What if I just came in and started freestyling as was suggested in chat room? This is I don't know if I could do this in a manner that would be funny enough. So we're going to talk about it instead. They call this a classic maneuver. They call this in the school of comedy. They call this a classic maneuver where if you don't know how to be funny, what you do is you talk about it instead. Hello computer. Hello, thank you. Hi, hello, welcome everyone to LLLL Colonq season 3 final episode. You may not have even known that it was season 3, but it is in fact the last episode of season 3 today. Now you know for real. 6 seasons. The next season will be direct to DVD, direct to Blu-ray disc only. Does this mean anything? Well, we'll talk about it. It's actually final for an amazing reason. What's up, Colonq Nation? What's up? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone here. Hello, welcome, computer. They got the computer on. Welcome to the pre-gang. Welcome in, Penguin Operator. Hello, is the music too loud? This is We Dub to Scratch. Do you like this? I'm liking this these days. I'm liking this. It's really good. Hello, Penguin Operator. Hello, Niche Penguin. Also, it's a double penguin intro today. We have a duplicate penguin, the new drum machine. No, I didn't see this. Please share this. Hello. You joke, but I have an optical drive. Now I could feasibly... I did this a few months ago with Albert __. I went to a convention and I gave out DVD cam rips of the stream. I played back the stream on a shitty TV in my living room and filmed it back and then burnt it to DVDs and gave these out. It was, yeah. Welcome the 0x539. Welcome in Control O. Welcome in Devs DE. Welcome in Trampled Snakes. Welcome in Maxis Spore. Welcome in F Mega. Welcome in Xor Xavier. It's Tuesday. Hello. They got Tuesday on here yet again. Hello, Essento. Hello, Magino Maja. Hello, welcome. I know you. I've seen you on here and on Twitter.web. Hello, welcome. Hello, Null333333. Hello, Control O. Hello, TF_Tokyo. Welcome in, TF_Tokyo. Thank you. Welcome in. I like your QR codes, TF_Tokyo. This is good. This is really good. Hello. Unless they link to something evil, but I don't think they do. Hello, Sky is fine. I can't sight read these yet. Hello, Binya_Min. Hello, Poof. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, Venerock. Welcome in, Venerock. I think this is Venerock robot form. Hello, Agpen. Welcome, Agpen. Hello, FN_Lumi. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome in Steeled Shield. Can you see my messages? Yes. Hello, Slowpuke. We can see you. Hello, Slowpuke. Hello, Must_Broke_. Hello, Serdion. Hello. I'm not greeting robots today. Today is a no robots day. I was actually homeless. I see. I'm really sorry to hear this, my friend. I hope you're doing a little bit better. Please, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Send me a DM or something. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Bussy Smasher. Hello, Real Nyson. Hello, Kalinoscopy_. Welcome, the Bamboozle. I keep trying to gigantify. I see it's broken. They break the features. They're breaking features. My Twitch account is acting funky, so I'm making sure. Okay, yes, we will keep our eyes peeled for any funkiness. Hello, Pig Lilith. Welcome, Pig Lilith. Hello, LG. Hello, Violet Marmalade is here. Hello, Thalber__. Hello, Neptune Pajamas. Hello, Woot. Oh, I guess it could be Neptune Private Jet also, right? What do they say? I'm on the PJ. I don't know. There's so many people. Hello, hi. This is the I don't know if you catch the beginnings usually. It goes crazy at the starts. They call this the starts. Hello, Yellowberry HN. Hello, Mike the Giant. Hello, Aardvark Dev. Hello, Mudane. Hello, Piss. Hello, Mosh Pit Plays. Hello, Zully3. Hello, Sightsoul. Okay, I think we've caught up. We've caught up now. Excellent. And Semafriends too. Hello, and Whomst of 3. We did not catch up. We did not catch up at all, actually. Okay, can we click? Let's click. Let's get this. There's new people and old people. It's how it goes, Yellowberry HN. This is the... They call this the Great Wheel. They call this the Great Wheel. I don't know. It's churning. Hey, what's that one dad rock song? What's that one? What do they call this? Dad rock? Well, who even did that song? Who even did that? Is that someone I know? It's probably it's probably fucking, I don't know. It's Journey. The Wheel of Samsara. Yes, exactly. You got to specify the dad rock. The yapper caught in a hell of his own. You're looking extra gray today. Well, thank you. Thank you. I put on some... what do you put on? What do you put on? Some... I don't know, something. Hello, Topiary Hedge and Vicente Deal and Car. Welcome in, computer. We're here again. We're here once again. Hello, Glue. We got Gluvov in here. What the heck? They put Gluvov on this? Hello, Gluvov. Welcome. Sorry. I know people press that button to be like, don't say the word to me, but I'm going to say I'm sorry. We need a puppet. Gurm. Hello. Welcome, everyone. It's welcome into LLLL episode Get Ready With Me. I had a spec review today, and I thought about remaining silent until the very end and telling them it's gray, not gray. I am a good employee. Now, don't worry. Well, I know Gluvov would understand. Me and Gluvov, we go way back. Me and Gluvov, we have a mutual understanding where I know we can joke around like this, and I can say, "Oh, Gluvov's here," and we have this understanding between us. Hello, Bridgewater. Welcome in. Also, hello. Yes. So today's the finale of season 3. It is season 3 of LLLL. LLLL does follow a seasonal release structure. You might be familiar with this from your favorite sort of online. You might be familiar with this from the concept of seasons in real life, like autumn and winter and things like this. Or if you're more like me, you might be more familiar with this concept from your favorite online gaming multimedia experiences like Diablo. You could be going on doing seasons and things like this. Yes. LLLL has progressed through many seasons. I think we started in season 1. We're 1 index, then we had season 2, and there were various side seasons that were of questionable canonicity, right? We had season 2.x, 2.y, 2.z, the forward. Season 2.z, the forward. My first message in a year, yes, it was, in fact. And then since January, we've been in season 3. We've kind of moved back into the canon timeline. But now season 3 has to end. And the reason season 3 has to end... Also, hello, Masica. I missed Masica somehow. Hello. Masica, hello, hi. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. I was watching Masica yesterday, and then I went to bed, and Masica was like... I think it just ended. This is crazy business. 6 seasons and a movie. Yeah. If you go on LLLL YouTube, you may notice that something that ascribes to the seasonal structure is that we use different numbering schemes for every season. You may observe this. Are you familiar with this? Hello, Nitrix _ thank you. This is kind of you to say. The numbering schemes that we use. So season 1, I think we just numbered them according to normal words. We had various schemes going on, right? So can we find examples of this? What does the numbering scheme look like? Hello, Squiddy Wins. Welcome, Squiddy Wins. Where is this? Where we need to get past the okay, we were also in the non-canon OVAs for some time. This is how it was numbered. Hello, Masica. Thank you for 1 year. Where is the first? In the early days, we numbered things. We would say LLLL lab sessions, right? This is the early episodes. This is season 1 or season 0.5 or something like this. We moved into LLLL Colonq non-canon OVA for some time. That was the next arc. And then we moved into LLLL series 2nd season. for several episodes. This was a short interlude. Then L:Q season L:Q 2.x episode 1. Eventually we got into L:Q 2.y, I believe. Where's 2.y? And in 2.y we used a different convention where we spell out the numbers. We use number words, you see. We write 2.y episode space 1 as in the word, right? Then after the finale of L:Q 2.y, we moved into saying number words of this form. Instead of saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we were saying first, second, third. You see, right? So we progressed into this configuration of L:Q whatever, 2.z 8th, right, etc., etc. 2.z 20th. 22nd. And eventually, after season 3, we moved into a new scheme where we are now doing Roman numerals. L:Q episode 2, L:Q episode 3, etc., etc. And this is the current numbering scheme. So season 3 has to end because the Roman numerals are becoming too annoying. We are calling it on season 3 today. Today is the canon ending of L:Q season 3 because it is too annoying to write the Roman numerals in the video titles at this point. We are no longer doing this. Hex season. This may be next. This may come next. Where are we at the moment? Well, today is now well, it's technically the 100th or something. I don't know what it is. It's the 100th something episode of L:Q Goes Bananas, which is the Tuesday series. But this is also part of the larger L:Q. It's complicated. The chronology, the watch order is complicated. You have to get you have to be studying in order to get the watch order. Hello, Foggy Roses and 37 Chairs and Nicola R. Ristov. Programming is like eating soap. Every day it's peeling a layer of you. Is this what is eating soap peeling your skin off? I think you may have bigger problems. Hello, Buff Seagull also, and Jake Out is here too. Jake Out, hello. Where's the soap the real soap eaters? No, potentially. Okay, yeah. So all this nonsense beside, we're here. Quick basic with the V. With the rev turn V. I'm a soap eating amateur hobbyist. Hit us with the C. Well, that's a different series. It's a different series, I'm afraid. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, Nerd the Ninja. I don't know. I'm feeling very activated today. I think it's been a really good time. To be honest with you, I had a good weekend. I'm sort of in a bit of a strange configuration because I have slept for the last time in a long period now. We're traveling tonight. This is the future. I don't know if we shared this last time. We're going to, what do they call this? TwitchCon San Diego. What do they call this? They're doing this. Hello, Magister Tynek. Also, welcome in. Cracking those passwords. No, I did not explore very much after just making the VM. We have to return to this at some point. They have Dan Clancy on here. We're going to this. We're going to visit with this guy. This is the new. I didn't realize Dan Clancy was a computer. He has a PhD in artificial intelligence. This is kind of crazy. Wait, Dan Clancy has a PhD in artificial intelligence from the 80s, right? This means does Dan Clancy know Lisp? You got both powers. Is Dan Clancy a Lisper or I mean, I think my usual understanding of this separation in good old fashioned is like Lisp is kind of a more popular in America. And why is your background so gray? You can change. This is just the theme. Whomsto 340. It's just the theme. We can change this. I think Dan Clancy may be there is a good chance Dan Clancy is a Lisper. Hello Neko Sparks 9. I will ask actually. You do see this guy walking around occasionally. I will approach him and ask if he knows about Lisp. This is good. This is crazy stuff. Logging on to Machka 6 to call you a bitch twice a week. I mean, he just walks. Last year I just saw him on the streets. Hello, Mr. Auto. Welcome. Yeah, so we're going to this, and we're going to this at like 4 a.m. tonight. So this is I'm yes, this is how it goes. We've discussed this. However, we've discussed this. We don't need to belabor the point. I think the point doesn't warrant belaboring necessarily. Man, the thought of Dan Clancy being, I think people hate on this guy. People hate him because people hate everyone who has any sort of public presence. This is a common thing, you know. But I to tell you the truth, I think Dan Clancy's funny as fuck. I think you know, you basically can't win when you're in this. He's the CEO of Twitch, Wussy Smasher, right? He gets up to all kinds of antics, right? He gets into all sorts of antics and stuff like this. Like people freak out at him about these things. He said there was a thing recently where he donated $100 to a streamer and was like, "Yeah, I did it through the third-party donation site because then Twitch doesn't take so much of it." Right, which is what everyone does on here anyway, right? Like if you're trying to make money on Twitch or whatever, they use like a third party site. They have people PayPal them instead of using the Twitch subs or whatever, because and people were like freaking out about it. They were like, "Oh, change the," like obviously Twitch is gonna take a cut or whatever, but it's funny that he acknowledges it, right? Like it is funny. It is like amusing. Like, what do you want? Some humorless freak? I don't know, right? Like I like that it's, I like this. I don't know. I like that it's a little bit human, right? I like that he I don't know, he's on the e-girls or whatever. It's kind of good. Hello, Blazy Knights, welcome in. This is a total aside though. This is a total, what are we doing today? What's the programming? You're saying LLLL, I came here to watch a guy do programming stuff while I'm at work. I don't need a guy talking about this. I don't need a guy talking about old men. This is not an old man discussion platform. I don't know about this. We're continuing the video arc. Can we see where we left off on that? Where's this? Get this on here. Hello, Bitomancer. What's this? What's this? What's this? Here's where we left off regarding this. Do you see it? Do you like it? I think it's quite good. I think this has arrived in a pretty good spot. And this cartridge is quite small. In fact, it has at least shrunk. It is not quite as small as we would like it to be, but it's small enough that we can perform some actions now at this point, right? We can get it. It's watchable, right? And this card is 8 meg. This is 8 meg. Which format is this in? It is in a Game Boy Advance. Well, in this case, it is like raw video with some basic amount of, like, we're doing some kind of like interframe diff based compression that's kind of bad, and we're like reducing the thing down to a 256 color palette. This is the idea. Thank you for the streak though. Making carts with video, and no, I don't think so. I'd probably not. This seems like a little too close. You know, this is just for fun. Hello, big thumbnail. Welcome in. Also, I'll see if I'll think about it. I guess I have some carts lying around, but I'm not gonna push it. Hello, Jacques BR. Also, Zully 3 boost power 1. Is this real? Is Zully 3 really a close to abstainer? This is crazy stuff. I ant. This is good. Hello everyone. If XVid would work on it, what is XVid? I don't want to Google. This seems like, to be honest, I'm curious about XVid, and I suspect this stands for X11, but I am a little dubious about performing a Google search query for XVid. To tell you the truth, the XVid codec, is this the necessary incantation? The thing with these things is it's tricky to yeah, I wonder if we could make it decode quick enough. Hello Kokoopsy, also welcome in. It's DivX but not a primary competitor of the DivX Pro codec. They're going reverse on this MPEG 4 codec of some kind. Maybe so. Well, this is maybe what does it look like? Hello, Gen dude. Where is this? Is in switching to Roman numerals, introducing the next generation of video, the XXX windowing standard. I did okay. So what have we been up to? Also, hi. What are you? We need to follow the protocol here, computer. What have you been up to? How's the weekend been? How's it been treating you these days? It's been 150 years since we spoke last, as it usually is. How is life? If you know, you can usually follow how my life is going to be by what I am talking about in an extremely fixated manner on Friday. You're going to know what I'm going to be doing on the weekend. And I think last Friday I was like, man, this Tactics Ogre thing, this is kind of going crazy. This video game I haven't played but I've been talking about for 2 months on and off. Kinda nuts, kinda a little bit nuts on there. I'm kind of interested in this. It's I don't know for sure. Yeah, I just played this. I got this going. I played a lot of this. It rocks, actually. It turns out this video game rocks, actually. It's really fucking good. I don't know how to like sell it more than this. It is fairly freakish. It has a strong freak tendency. In that you like, so I played this, right? I played the Sega Saturn version, which has a recent fan translation thing, right? And they backported the translation from a newer PSP version, so it's actually like good, right? A thing with a lot of like old games, old Japanese games especially, is that the translation is totally fried. I don't know how to like, it just ends up being like not translated super well. Like if you play like the original Final Fantasy Tactics or something, I played this recently, right? And the translation is like, I think some people prefer this, but I don't know. It's very not. I think it's mostly it's mostly nostalgia. I think it's a little bit fucked up. The all your base, etc. Yes. But the Saturn port of this has like a patch with like a very good translation, and like it's like kind of crazy what they're doing in this video game in the 90s. It's sort of nuts. I mean, I guess they were doing it like, this is like Doom, right? They're releasing Doom around this time, right? But it's still like crazy, and it has extremely freakish elements, right? Like you start the game and it instantly asks you like 20 questions that have gameplay consequences, and you have no indication for like what these things do. Hello Ostus _ welcome. And then like there's like they like keep track of units like nationalities, right? Like if you recruit a unit in like one area, you have like you're in like it keeps track of that unit, like where they're from, and if you like kill more units of that nationality, like their respective loyalty goes. It's crazy. They're doing crazy shit in this. Anyway, what x86 CPU is comparable to GBA? Like what is the clocks? I mean, it's not directly comparable probably due to like obviously it's a different ISA, but like what is the clock speed of the GBA? It's pretty quick, right? It's 16 megahertz. 16 megahertz. Like what is the lore? What is the can we get a history of these things? Did they tell us about clock speed? What is the lore? 3DO CPU at 12.5 megahertz seems to have similar performance to 386 according to some practical stuff we've done. I see. Can we find information regarding this? Hello Prodzy Pod. Welcome in, Prod. Hello. Probably 386. Can we like what is the yeah, I guess I get all of this is not 386 calendar year. Yeah, true. I386, this character. This seems comparable, I guess. Cool. The early DivX exfitting coded fan subs on this. Hello, big thumbnail too. Thank you for the streak. And Azrael IO and magnetically motivated. Hello, hi, hello. Can we shout out Trap Exit also? Does this go? Can we shout out everyone? Is this a possibility? Can we fulfill our filial obligations? Hello, Steger too. I hope you're doing okay, Steger. I hope you're feeling good. Hello, TJ. Welcome in, TJ. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Our shout out is on CD, but we will get this going. Hello. Hello, Phoenix A25L and 37 chairs and NP Code and Skull Thoughts and Jarvis 7C6 and Drain 1 and Scoomer and Taz Deesh. Hello. Hi. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. You should check out TJ if you do not know this person. We have to do this. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I'm LLLL. I'm a guy. I pretend to be letters. I'm a letters guy. That's my main thing on here. Today we are putting video on the Game Boy Advance and maybe audio too. Can we show you? This is what we have so far from the past 2 streams. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this. This is a Game Boy Advance emulator. It runs on a real Game Boy Advance if you put this on a cartridge as well. The way we make this, the way we are making this is we have an assembler for the Game Boy Advance and a little tool chain thing that we wrote ourselves. It's written in Emacs Lisp. This is the concept. We have an Emacs Lisp program that spits out a Game Boy Advance ROM that contains a video. You read it in Lisp, yes. It's written. We have like this is what our assembly looks like. We have assembly embedded in eLisp S expressions. Which there are various reasons why this is vaguely kind of fun to do. That is not a pure meme, but. Yeah, hi. What was TJ up to today, if anyone? Also, if TJ is here still, are you going to TwitchCon? Ayo, question mark. Hello, Rebel Elder. Also, thank you for the resub. So yeah, we're gonna fuck around a bunch and look at this and probably spend a lot of time looking at the debugger and saying today. Envim guy raids an Emacs guy. Yeah, that's me, I guess. Although I'm kind of a cheater because I'm an evil mode head. You see that at the bottom of the screen? You see that happening? Yeah. Vibe coded a whole Elixir project while eating Dino Nuggets. I see. This is good. I have very little exposure to Elixir, but we had to kind of stare at it a little bit recently because we had to get this chat server thing running. This Lee chat guy recently. Hello Timo001, thank you for the follow. Says take a shot. I mean, it's intentional. It's an affectation, Bussy. It's to make me relatable. If I talked perfectly with perfect enunciation, like you might wish me to, you'd be too intimidated by me. So I insert these ums and uhs tactically in order to appear like a relatable human being instead of the strange little, I don't know, spider creature that I am. I don't know, like the strange little squirming bug thing right? You understand? We all understand this, right? Together. Toastmasters drinking game. Hello, MP Code. Thank you. You based on what? Based upon what? Geeks and Scheme and a lot of the online content uses Emacs for its robust supports. Imagine how powerful the spinning ASCII phase would be without the ums. Yeah, it's like, what's that thing? I don't watch anime. What's the anime thing? Where the guy has the weights? The guy has the weights and he's training. He's got the weights on and he drops the weights off and they're so heavy. It's like, holy shit, this guy's got the weights on. That's what it's about, right? That he's got the weight. Yeah. Anyway, that's me. That's me. I have the weights on, and the weights are me, Ninjago. Yeah, true. No, yeah, it's a classic sort of thing. I don't know. But no, Geeks is really good. I ran Geeks for like a little while. I'm on NixOS now, Dojo Drummer. We have some Geeks heads around. If you're into this sort of stuff, we have We have a Discord IRC. Can I shout out TJ also? Is this a thing? Would the website allow me to do this? Thank God. Okay, thank you. You should check this person out. They're cool. They're cool and they're doing good stuff. I'm becoming very big into geeks. It's too, yeah, I mean, I don't know. People complain. It's honestly not too hard to handle and practice. Like you just set up the non-geeks channel or whatever. What do you call this? This guy? Broken new introduction thing? What is this? What is broken? You set up this guy and yeah, I don't know. And basically everyone does, like, you basically have to do this if you're using a laptop, because almost everything, like, you need non-free firmware for the wireless card or something, unless you like buy like some specific USB wireless card from one vendor that makes these. Hello Fizzbuzz, welcome. I mean, Debian is in a different position. Twitch shoutouts are broken for many people. It's just a new introduction with a blank line. Man, this website is kind of fried. I don't know, man. I feel like in the past like several months, like the website has like degraded to a degree that is hard to, I don't know. Who knows? In the cult of NixOS for a year. Ended up escaped in using Arch. It's faster for me to reproduce my Arch setup than my Nix one. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I like it a lot because I run a bunch of servers, and right now I just have like one. I don't know. Are there some things you miss from Geeks? I mean, I miss Scheme. I miss Guile. Guile is much nicer than the Nix language. The Nix language. I also miss, like, Geeks has pretty good docs. This is a big thing, right? GNU stuff in general tends to have pretty good docs. But like Geeks has read SICP Wizard book. I think hello Dan the 2. I think this is a good book. However, I think it's worthwhile to not become embroiled in memes necessarily, right? I think the best thing you could do is just program a bunch. If it's something that naturally strikes your interest, you should do so. You should explore this, but I think it's important to allow your what you do to be driven kind of by your genuine interest and not necessarily by like, oh, there's a meme online about it, right? Or like the guy online said this is epic. The guy online said this way is the epic way, so I got to do this now, right? You don't. It's best to just program and let this guide you. It is good though. Hello Kuraba 420. People be like, I'm using Arch Linux, then proceed on, and I don't know, it's probably overstated too. I used Arch for a long time. Also, I can say this because I have a history of falling for memes, right? I'm Unk. They're calling me I'm Unk within this dimension. They're calling me Uncle. They say I'm Unk. I ran Arch from when I was in like 10th grade to like a freshman in college, and then I ran Gentoo for the rest of college, and then I ran Geeks and tried a bunch of other shit for a while, and then I've been running NixOS ever since like 2019, I think. So yeah, this is where I am. Never gonna touch. I mean, this is good too. I mean, like you should explore things. This is good. I've been shocked by the state of NixOS's documentation, especially compared to my pre-usage thigh height. No, I'm old. I'm you know, if you should picture me, you should picture I'm like I don't know what am I? I'm like 400 stone. I'm like 40 stone. I'm perched up on a little stool. I'm covered in grease. I only wear grease when I stream. This is my typical configuration. Goodbye, losers. I don't think there's need for hostility. This is the kind of thing, right? This is, people get embroiled in this sort of stuff, Dan the 2, right? They get into a world where it's like it's all about like, I don't know. I think it's best to just program and just use what is nice and what makes you happy. And this is the, you know, I feel the sentiment very strongly, right? When I was probably 20, I was an absolutely insufferable weenie. I was on the internet. I was talking about bloat. You know, if you're into this stuff, if you're like a Linux guy, right? You have a phase in your life where you're online talking about bloat. You're online talking about bloat. You're talking about, what else do you talk about? You're talking about, I don't know, just various things like this. Bloat stands out by being a very easy word to say, right? That doesn't really mean very much. Hello Boolean, welcome also, an ABC123. Yeah, one suckless phase, yes, literally. You know, when you spend time going on catv.org, right? I've spent this time myself, right? And I still like this stuff a little bit, right? But I think it's important to the thing that will truly make you better at stuff, right, is being able to see the world with clear eyes, right? And no one's quite, I'm not there yet, right? I have plenty of things that, you know, I have, you know, I don't necessarily see clearly, but instead see through the lens of like my own bias or something, see through the lens of my own like preferences or tastes, or, and of course some of these things are important. It's new. I think it's nuanced, right? But allowing room for this kind of nuance is valuable. Maybe, I don't know. We're on a ramble. We're on a bit of a ramble here. Hello, Lesnoi Torpor, also welcome. And Pro Teapot and Mr. Swoogly. I've just made the connection that you are yes, hello. Microsoft something functioning. Is there a guide to get a functioning IRC client into Windows 11? Hello, Crazy Wizard Real. I mean, probably just install like Hex Chat or something. OpenBSD on my netbook. I've been using Fluxbox.
You got post power.
Thank you for song. Hello. My WM is 180 lines. Yes, I mean, like, this is good too. It's good to just make things. I think it's good. One of the things that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to convey this thing. I've been circling the drain on this for some time. I don't know how to find the correct thing to say. Can we run this? This is gonna take 100 years. The first step today is we're gonna come up with a way to make this not take 100 years and instead take like 100 milliseconds instead, if we can. A terminal browser that supported JavaScript. So there are a couple of options for this sort of thing if you're interested in this, right? The eLinks, I think, doesn't do this anymore, but did do this for a while, but is probably broken, right? This was a thing that people were doing. eLinks does do it still. It's not like totally functional. But for some small things it may work. There are also the various browsers that like technically will run in like a TUI mode, but they're like just like wrappers for like Chrome or something like this. Like Browsh, I think, is a guy like this. It's basically just like rendering. It's basically doing what my model does for Chrome, right? Like it's like rendering the thing graphically to like a little frame buffer, and then putting this into a terminal, right? This is the thing. Cover text only apply to books that print words from the document. What is the nuance here? Hello, Max Shagan. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, everyone. What is this? What is song? Is this the Xerox 539? Who is... I forgot to run the overlay that tells us who... The song that's playing in the background is... People can submit... We have this whole system... We have, like, redeems. You might know about this. We have this whole system of redeems, and one of the redeems is bells. And the bells allow people to submit notes in, like, an ABC kind of thing. Plain text is unusable. The website is badly designed. I think this is probably... I don't know. I agree with this, right? I think I agree with the sentiments. I disagree with, like, the I don't know, or I don't disagree necessarily with the framing. I think it's how do you say this? I think it's just imprecise, right? Saying the internet is too bloated, right? It becomes difficult to know what this means, right? It's like, well, what does bloated mean first, right? Well, what is, you know, too bloated? This it kind of becomes a statement of, I don't know. I think like, I don't know, unless it's like YouTube or something. Yeah, it's imprecise, right? Like, I would say that I would prefer if more of the internet was accessible via plain text, right? And I think I could probably even give some reasons why I think subjectively this would be a good thing, right? I don't know. I think yeah. It literally runs your Firefox in headless mode. Yeah. Infinite scroll. Line 69. That's a good trade-off. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where a thing that's gotten me recently in many years. I've just been brain poisoned by a thing where I read words and I try and think like, okay, what does this mean? What is this meaning? MPV in an IRC client on a Core 2 quad. Yeah, you can still do this probably. I don't know about maybe not with MPV anymore because of I don't know if they've changed their encoding or things. I did this a lot in college. I did not watch Twitch very much until I started streaming. But I remember in college sitting in the school library. This is extreme dork shit. Can I even find this person? Is this like a person that you can locate? Oh yes, this is the Twitch. I forgot this was even the thing. Orsman79. So this Twitch, I used to be really into Magic the Gathering. I'm kind of a freak for this. Hello VB Sec. I love, and in particular I loved a format of Magic the Gathering called Legacy. When I was in college, I played a ton of Legacy. Like I went to a bunch of events. Used to go to the Star City Games. Used to host these. I don't know. It was a whole thing, right? I played a fuck ton of Legacy Magic in college. And there was this guy, Joe Lissetts, who was a really good player of a particular build of a deck called Miracles. And I remember like many days, like rainy days spent in the school library, just like with MPV up, watching this shit. Although I think back, I don't know if YTDLP could directly play live streams, Ben. I think he maybe had to use Streamlink on it. Do you have a day job? No, not currently. This is sort of my day job right now. We're trying to make being an internet man work. Broadly, this is what I'm doing. I do some contract stuff occasionally, but by and large, this has been my main thing for several years now. Before this, I worked for a defense contractor. The magnets, how do they work? Yes, grabbed the stream URL from the browser and typed in MPV. Yeah. I think about that South Park episode. Does Maud say her husband is an internet man? The fence contractor? Yes. I want to read SICP. Do you have something better? Okay, if you want to read this, you should just do it. Welcome to the club, brother. Yes. I mean, of course, I'm in a very fortunate position in the sense that, like, I have no debts, right? I have no debts, and I did work at a good job for like some number of years, and I have a lot of money saved up. So it's like I would not recommend, like, if you're like, streaming is not a way to like make money in general. I think people have this impression. You should do, like, I'm interested in doing this because I like being an internet character. Yes, welcome Slab. Can we shout out Slab? Whoa, Slab is my homie, and you should check him out for real. There's a lot of things that aren't needed. I mean, the thing is, what does it mean to be needed? Not needed to you, maybe, right? Maybe if the AI posted, the AI, like, if I was making a lot, if I was running the AI posting bots and they were making me, mega bucks or something, I'd be like, well, they're needed for me, right? It's a question of the perspective you're looking at things from, right? This has become a thing. We've talked about this a lot on stream, where I've become like I'm a really stubborn and like obstinate person, and the thing that has like made me extremely stubborn and obstinate more than anything is the word should. The word should is getting me all day. I get got by the word. If you ever want to one-shot me, say X should Y. This is it should work, or anything like this, right? Because really what should means is I want this. Right? If you say you should X or this should Y or various other things in this sort of pattern, it means I want X, and this makes things a lot clearer. Yes, I should be exactly. Hello, Scoomer. You should buy me a seat. How much money to never write Lisp again? I think I'm actually at this point immune to being bought. Phoenix A25L, in the sense that I'm basically comfortable and like, you know, what am I gonna do with anything, right? There's nothing that could like meaningfully, like, my life is good, right? What do I want? What do you even do with this? You buy Bugatti, you buy the PJ. I don't need this. I don't go anywhere. I sit inside and play Tactics Ogre, right? I hang out and play Tactics Ogre inside. A young guy without kids. This is true, right? If I had kids, the story would be different. But these days, mostly what I want is to go online. PHP bought me my Lambo. Hello, Train 1. I don't even drive. What am I going to do with Lambo? I'm going to sit in it. Hello, though. This is good. Welcome, Drain 1. And reinfected crotch. DGX Spark. You buy more. I mean, this is kind of vaguely motivating. Probably married, or most of the people that live a provisional lifestyle. I mean, for me, I can just hello commander 2456 underscore, or it's just, I can just do this. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. How do you get anywhere if you don't drive? Well, it's simple. I don't go anywhere. I don't need to go anywhere. It's like Elder Scroll with snake language. I mean, you should just read it. It's free online, Dan the two, right? It's just a book. You could sit down and, you know, like, you know, you could skim the thing in a weekend, right? You could spend a year doing the exercises if you want to. Like, you could just engage with this if you want to today. I saw my electric project car. I just towed over here over the weekend, pretending to drive before I ever had a license. I see. We should. You're picking it up now. You're getting it now. Okay, yeah, we gotta actually program, maybe. Hello, hi. It's time to get into this, maybe. We're entering the world of video. So where did we leave off with this project? The place we left off is we can play video, right? Hello, Demonov. Yes. We can play a little bit of video. The main thing that's very annoying right now is that it's very slow to load the video. Video killed the radio star. Maybe so. DVIP me. This could have happened randomly. The random DVIP removal actually works on how you get one shot by shoot. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I think I'm just very I don't know what it is. Something in my life, Topocath. I've been imbued with a strong sense of I don't know what it is. Maybe I love, like, I don't know. I feel like I have a certain, this is going to sound very bad to say, I feel as though I have a certain innate criminal bent. I don't know how to say this in a way that isn't horrible, but like there's something in me that wants to, if there are rules presented to me, I want to break them. Lime's malicious indeed, right? I want to I don't know. It sounds a lot better if you say the hacker ethos, right? But like, I don't know. Like, I've started in getting this, right? Like, not even anti-authority. It's just like I'm obstinate. I think it's a negative tendency. It's stubbornness maybe. So when people say you should X or someone should X, my instant like mental response that I have to like tone back is fuck you. I won't do it. Even when it's like you should, you know, like this is I have basically the character of an infant, because they're saying like you should eat vegetables. You need to eat your spinach paste, and my instant mental response is just like, no, I won't do it. Or if they're like, you should have a slice of cake, even things like this, you should have a little treat, I'm like, no, fuck you, I don't need a little treat, I'm evil, I don't need anything, I can, you know, the hello just underscore Jane, you should work on that response. Yeah, you should take care of yourself. You shouldn't take care of yourself. Reverse psychology. Yeah, I'm like what do they call this? Like it's like a matador with a bull, right? They have like the red cape. They hold up the red cape by telling you to do something, and I'll just charge directly into it. It's so easy to bait me like this. You should tell ChatGPT to encode those frames. We should do some programming. Yeah, what is being made today is the QOI. The QOI gadget was completed. We are today, I'm hoping, Fabius, UC Berkeley, Montana Annex, to explore a little bit of audio today. That's the plan. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like, but the goal is to make what is end goal today. Hello, Remblanc. Also, end goal, victory condition. Victory condition. Victory condition today is play one sound from the GBA. Bonus objective. Make the sounds something we intend. This is the goal. I think actually, if we have to set a real goal today, I would like to play the first, I don't know, 10 seconds of the B movie synchronized with audio on the GBA. If we can do that, I will view this as a smashing success. I think we will be... Cyan Boop is easy. Yes, custom waveform. I mean, bonus 2. Bonus 0.5. Make it be a sample. So... As Poof says, I'm sure it's easy to just be like, hey, oscillator, make me a sine. Make me a sine wave, please. It is probably slightly more involved to be like, hey, here is my PCM, here is my sample, right? The way audio is, right? Audio is oscillation, right? This is right. This is how, right? The way audio is represented on a computer typically, right? If you have like say you have a wave file, right? You may have seen this in your life. You may have seen a .wav file, right? This is what they call PCM data, right? This stands for what is this? What is this guy? This is pulse code modulation, I think. And what this really is it's just it's telling you where the speaker should move, right? Careful now. Okay, you know more than me. Hello, Tiny Misi. I hope your medical thing has been good. Hello, welcome, friends. Should move. Yes, that's where I mean, this is true in this case because it's where you want the speaker to move, right? You're saying it is the same meaning. It's the same. These are synonyms. Okay. So. And typically that's going to describe an oscillation, right? Because the way the speaker works, you know, in loose terms, right, is something moves back and forth in there and it makes the air vibrate, right? This is, and then the air vibration hits your ear. It goes in your ear and then you can hear it. You know, where it goes between your ear and your brain, this is kind of involved maybe, and how it turns into like the subjective we don't care about this. Who cares? We do need to know about the air vibration though. So typically it looks like a bunch of numbers that, you know, if you were to graph the numbers, they get shaped, you know, some kind of wave form. There's some sort of wave, and it's probably more involved than this most of the time. And you can kind of see this waveform if you look. I don't know. You get what we mean, right? You get what we're saying here, right? So if you have a wave file, it's gonna look like this, right? Where there's gonna be values between like some minimum value and some maximum value, right? And like kind of the frequencies of this, right, kind of determine what you hear. This is the idea. And then obviously like something like an MP3 is basically just this thing compressed, right? It's there's various schemes for doing this that are specific to audio because you can do I assume the Fourier transform stuff we were looking at a while ago. I assume there's all kinds of nonsense you could do here to do good compression, right? Or like there's stuff you can do. This is the basic gist. So on something like the GBA, right? This bastard. This is the GBA we're talking about, by the way. This guy. You may have had this when you were young, right? Hello, Coos. Welcome, Coos. And Ultra0_. Hello, Slime. Welcome, Slime. Greetings. The Game Boy is a similar thing where there are different ways you can play the audio. There's hardware on this. There's ways you can just control an oscillator. Right, you can just like put values in certain special memory locations. You can write to certain memory addresses is maybe the more precise way to say this, to control the audio hardware to be like, hey, play back a wave at this frequency and like shorten that over time, or things like this, right? You can just like directly produce waves using this, or you can give it samples, right? There are ways you can say like, hey, I have this PCM data, here it is, play it. I don't know how to do that yet. I have not done this on the Game Boy Advance. We would like to learn how to do it today. So that's the goal. We can, and I think it'll be easy to be like, hey, play middle C as a sine wave, right? That's probably not too hard. We probably have to do a little bit of math and like figure out how exactly everything wants to be represented and just write it to the right spot. But this will not inherently be too troubling. The sample stuff is maybe a little more involved, and especially if we want to play long, like a series of samples, I imagine, right? Because then there's going to be like kind of scheduling involved with this, right? Like I imagine it's the sort of thing where the audio hardware has like a kind of some internal buffer of a certain size, right? And we're going to have to like keep filling that. Like say we want to play, you know, a minute of audio, right? We're going to have to like keep filling that thing over time, right? At the right times, right? And like this is the sort of thing. Keep it synchronized with our videos. So this might be a little bit trickier. Ring buffer, yeah, probably something like this. This is how I would do it if I was implementing it, but I don't know what their hardware looks like. Also, hello, HashCatCS. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The Raylib Tech RFX Gen. Oh, FX sound. Oh, this is like SFXer. This is like SFXer, but turned into this. This is good. This is honestly, it's more involved than what you get on this hardware, but they actually kind of give you something vaguely similar to this in some ways, I guess, right? This is how you can imagine like the waveform generation stuff maybe works on these guys. Anyway, so let's see where we are. We left off by our current video is very slow to load. Right. So we started off last stream with video that was we were just playing raw video. So the Game Boy Advance has two different video modes. There's mode 3, or it has many video modes, but there's two different bitmap modes that are like kind of nice for playing video like this, right? There's mode 3, which is full color, right? So when you're in mode 3, what you do is you put values for every pixel into VRAM, and they get drawn on the screen every VBlank, right? So it's really simple. And what every pixel is one 16-bit value, right? Where you have 5 bits for each color and one unused bit. Right? Do you see, right? So for every pixel on the screen, there are 240 by 160 pixels. You just write 2 bytes to memory, and there's 5 bits for each color. And this is like the easiest and simplest thing to do in general. So we did this first, and it was easy to do, right? We just threw every frame into the cartridge. We copied the whole frame into VRAM, every frame, and then the video plays, right? The problem with this is that the frames are very big, right? The frames are quite large. Like what is this, right? 2 times 240 times 160. This is like 76,000 bytes per frame, right? And you really don't get many frames this way on a cartridge, right? Like the cartridge is like what, 32 megabytes or something like this. Like you don't get a whole lot, right? Especially if you're playing at a high frame rate. Of course, you could do various things, right? Cut the frame rate down. We haven't really, but you don't get a whole lot doing this. 7667, yeah. Easiest. Well, we did do this first, Doppelgato. Mode 4 is another video mode. In mode 4, instead of using 2 bytes per pixel, you only use 1 byte per pixel. Right? So this is cut in half instantly. It's instantly cut in half, right? We now have only like 40,000-ish bytes per frame, right? So this is much better just right off the rip. The compromise you make with this. Hello, Christopher. Thank you for the resub, Christopher. Also, hi everybody. Hello. I'm sorry if I've been like, hello. Can we do? We have to do. If you were here, you have to leave a review 1 out of 5. How much of a freak was I to the Raiders? What's the score? I didn't say I'll take it from here. I think I honestly would give myself a 3.5 on that performance today. What's a half? Can we do a half? How do you do a half star? I don't know how to do this. I'm not effective at this, I think. Yes, anyway. Whole integers only. So what's this is good right off the rip. What is the compromise we are making here? I also should say, I'm saying to leave a review. This is a joke also. This is a joke. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke to be funny. I don't know if it, sometimes you miss. Sometimes, what do they call it when the joke, when it misses? They call it blue. Do they call it blue? What is the word for it? What's the word for when it doesn't? Why are there so many Joes? What they call it? What is it? What is blue? This is a thing, right? They call it blue. I don't know. You blew it. A color? Yeah. Hello, the Muffin 4. Welcome. So this is a flop. Hello, Karaba 420. Bada bee, baba do. Brick like sports. It could be it. I think blue is when you like go into the comedy club for stand up and you say fuck. You say fuck, and like it turns out you're at the stand up club at the nursing home, and you didn't realize you were at the stand up club at the nursing home, and you say fuck, and everyone just stares at you. This is an experience I've had multiple times. I go to the nursing home to do anyway. Hello Attic Null, welcome. They call this giant hook. Yeah, they have like the shepherd's crook. They pull you off. The disadvantage of mode 4, right? We use half as many bytes per frame. However, we get way less colors. The way mode 4 works is it is called palette based color. Right? So instead of saving, how do you say, one 16-bit value with 5-bit components for the color, you just save 1 byte, right? And that byte is an index into a table where that table contains the 16-bit color. So you go from being able to have, like, what is 5 cubed, right? What is 5 times 5? Oh, this is totally wrong. What is 2 to the 5 cubed? What is 32 times 32 times 32? You go from being able to have 32,000 colors to being able to have 256 colors, and this is not the best, right? This is a fucker. But you can still, I don't know, you can get away with this. So we are currently using this mode. We are using mode 4, and we are asking FFmpeg to give us frames, right? So if we look in the chicken jockey thing, right, we can look at we have all these frame.png files. Do you see? If we open them, you can see what they are. Can I open this in large? Where is this in large? Frame 196.png. Do not load the animation. Skip. Even RGB8 is a lookup table still. Look at this. So you'll notice that we are using fairly a small number of colors, right? You see, this is if you look at the bottom. If you look here, it says index 254. I've drawn over it now, but you see it says index 254. Right? This is a 256 color palette here. I switched tabs to look at this. Well, good. Hello, welcome to this area. It looks a lot worse than if it had better color, right? There's a lot of banding here, right? There's not many colors in it, but it's not too bad. It's recognizable, especially if this was small, right? Like the actual size of the GBA screen. Can I make it as small? I have a GBA here. This is about the size of the screen on the real device, right? So you really can't like, what are you gonna do, right? It's decent. So we're doing this. The main thing that's annoying about this right now is that we are loading the images in an extremely inefficient way, and this is our fault. We have committed a crime, and we need to rectify this immediately. We are loading the images very, very badly. So right now we're in a position where we have FFmpeg spitting out palletized images, right? These images here, they're PNGs. I don't know very much about the PNG format. I assume PNG has some indexed color mode that you can be in, right? This is a thing, right? That is my assumption. Hello, Body Without Blorgans. Also, welcome in. Hello. Can we shout out Jane too, and Chlorgall and everyone? Does this go? Does this go? It has many. Yes. Sorry, we have to drink. So right now we are not actually using any of this. Right now, because of various limitations and annoyances in Emacs, the way we are loading these pre-palletized images is we are loading the palette, and then we are converting all of these frames into farbfeld, which is a raw format, ingesting that, iterating over all the pixels poorly, by, we probably have a linked list of pixels at one point. And then we are individually linear searching for each pixel in the palette and then finding the index this way. This is not good, and there is no reason to do this. Hello Chixie9901. Thank you for Savunka open. SimD is the way. Beyond SimD, right? I will take RPC 2.0. We don't need SimD. We need to not perform a malloc for every pixel. Due to the way we are doing this right now. Straight to jail. Yeah, so we're doing it this way for a variety of mostly historical reasons. We don't need to do this at all. We can do way better. I mean, first of all, we can probably just make FFmpeg spit out raw pixels, right? This is probably real. So this is what we are doing right now, right? We're doing this thing to generate the palette, and then we're spitting this out, right? Can we do this? Like, is there a thing FFmpeg like FFmpeg like writes raw index frames or something? I don't know. Like, I don't know what we want for this, right? Because I basically want to say the annoying thing right now is we don't have access to any like reasonable image parsers in Emacs. So we have to either do some kind of pre-processing pass or exploring the blam megastructure. Yes, hello 3cough. Speed is all we need. A different allocator at this stage, it probably does. It's not in the dumper. The question is, how do we, some kind of filter language you can write that accepts pixels and writes whatever? Probably. The thing is, we already have this in. Okay, let's try various things, right? Like, I assume it'll interpret the file extension somehow. No support of STB image. I mean, we could write a port. I mean, if it gets too annoying, we will just do this RPC 2.0, right? But there is in general, there are not many people doing things like this on Emacs, I think, broadly. It's not the most common. Did this get eaten? It might not want the BPM at the start. How to include an elisp? I mean, we would just write a native module and then load a shared object file. Yeah, so we tried doing dithering, but the thing that we did actually do something on top of the palletized color 37 shares. It did work. I just didn't notice. It did work. I'm just living in the future, and it happened in the past, so I didn't recognize. I see. Very good, very good. We were doing dithering initially, 37 shares, but it blew up our compression. We made a thing to how do you say do interframe compression, where like if it will be smaller to do so, we store a diff between frames, a diff of the pixels, instead of like the whole thing. And the dithering naturally kind of explodes this because more pixels are changing constantly. But without this, it actually compressed reasonably well. I think maybe not. I don't know. I'm not measuring this. Pixel format outputs. Pixel format is a guy. Pixel format is a guy. This is an input format. There's pixel format. There's also pix_fmt. I mean, we've written plenty of Emacs native mod. Yeah, it would just be a C file, right? We could just write it wouldn't be hard. We've done this plenty of times. Reducing the frame rate, not yet, but like I assume with a reduced frame rate, we're gonna be able to fit quite a bit. Like especially if we play this at like 15 FPS, cinema grade 20 FPS or whatever, we're gonna be totally fine. The Pix formats apparently list them. One is 24-bit RGB. Yeah, this is what we don't want though. right? What I actually want is it to spit out I want it to spit out a raw array of bytes. I want it to spit out 240 by 160 bytes where each byte is the index in the palette that we are already telling it to use, right? We're using this palette use thing. And so like it knows about this at some point. Yeah, maybe that is in the formats. Let's see. Are you a man? It appears that you are a man. You do exist. There is PAL 8. Okay, excellent. Excellent. What if we're like rm frame dot png? What if we're like that? And what if we're like in our gen.sh man? What if we're like pix format PAL 8? What if we just say this? And can we change the frame rate too? Let's change the guy to lower. -R. Is this a guy? Is this a character? What if we're like we want to be playing? What's like a reasonable guy to do? I guess 20. 20 is probably sensible. And let's run this guy. Invalid argument. I don't know. What if we call him .raw or something? Okay. 1 FPS. Yeah. Okay, now we have these guys .raw. Are these sensible? They're all 39K, which if you recall correctly was this. I assume they are exactly this. Can we see this? No, they're a little bigger. They're a little bigger than this. They're doing something in addition. They're doing an additional guy. It could be including the palette. I don't know what these actually look like. Can we hexel mode on them? Well, no, these look like just the raw palette indices. Maybe the palette's at the end. Ah, yes, the palette is at the end. Okay, very good. This is actually fine.
You a happy birthday. Wait, happy Christmas. Wait,
I think this is okay.
Wait,
what is this in? This is 9600.
Wait, no.
9600 starts here. So this is the palette. Everything before this is the image. Which okay, this makes sense, right? This is exactly what we wanted. Very, very good. Hello, Timidus. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, hello. Can we continue pressing various buttons and things? You should check my friend Trap Exit too, who is... I have to wait. I already did this. Fuck. We're being too good today. We're being too good about it. This is crazy. You should... yes. This is a yes. Yes. I don't know if Chlorgol is still... I'll take another. There's an hour CD. They put it on an hour. They put it on the global CD. Xarg's head. Yeah, we don't need to do any... From now on, we can do it in eLisp, right? Instead of any of this nonsense, we can just say stuff like this. Load raw. Given path, I mean honestly it's just load frame. This is really what we want, right? We want this to be get rid of any of this nonsense, right? Get rid of this gunk. Get this gunk out of here. And can we just say f read bytes path? But we want to not have all of these bytes. We don't want all of the bytes. We want a smaller number. We would like to have a smaller number of the bytes, right? Is there this guy takes beginning and end, which actually is extremely convenient for us. Which we can just say, do we have frame size? Is frame size around anywhere? Can we plop this somewhere? S2 frame size. Very good. This is going to substantially boost our performance, I am thinking. And now we can just load frame on all of these, I think. It may be the case that our frame is... Well, we'll see. We might be... It's probably going to be an array instead of a list, and this may fuck us, but we can try our best. Oh, of course they're not PNGs anymore. Have you seen XPM? How many time zones do you use in your daily life? I've seen this. I've been wondering about this recently. ABC123. You seem to be using time zones from the South Pole. I use only the one, I think, typically. When I was working more actively, I was using two, I guess. I was using East Coast US and West Coast US commonly. I haven't moved to any sort of world where I'm using, you know, it's sort of aesthetically appealing to be like, I would like to only use like I don't know, UTC or something, right? Just run your life on UTC regardless, and then travel cannot affect you because you're already just like used to judging time in UTC, disconnected from the sun. On the other hand, it is kind of nice for it to be noon when the sun is above. I don't know. So it's sort of complicated. Where are we arriving? What's this? What the fuck is this? Wrong type argument, list fee. Okay. I forget this gives us back unibyte strings. I mean, we can still convert them all to lists, right? We can still convert them to lists, I imagine. Doing this was so much faster that we can get away with this, I imagine. Do it. No? Go up? Does this happen earlier than we thought? Why is that? Oh, we didn't rerun the thing that loads the frames. Oh yeah, it's so fast now. Look at that. Look at that. It's so quick. The diffing is still kind of slow, but it's so fast. We're going so fucking quick now. It's so good. I think this is great, actually. Okay. We have significantly improved our thing. How is this going to help with my dental health? Bloated. What is this? Yeah, teeth? You're doing teeth sort of stuff? Compile it to .o and do some shenanigans on the object files. Have you seen it? Is this just a guy for like linking in assets or something? Or is this what is this? Just get a GMT watch. I noticed that my browser is using South African time zone. It seems like you have something hugely misconfigured. How do I submit pictures? There's no way to submit images directly because it's difficult to, when how do you say this? I want to avoid porno. It's probably fine, but like, it's just easier to do it this way. I do trust you implicitly, Hoomster340, but it is, you can submit video though. The way you submit video is if you go to palette swap hair. This is its mechanism. The mechanism is palette swap hair. Where can we find this? Where does this go? You can do stuff like this. And this will work for any YouTube or Twitch link. It goes like this. We should probably just make it be arbitrary image. It's just we haven't done it yet. This is in the middle of some sort of hellish refactor thing. I don't know. Okay, cool. Can we make this even faster? Is there any way we can do this that is not horrible? I mean, I think it's probably fine as it's like this is not too laborious. It's probably actually mostly bad because we're printing diffs. We're printing stuff every frame. Like this is really not so bad. I wonder how much video we can fit though. A max length, it'll play the whole thing, and if you give it a live stream, it'll actually stream it. There's no limit. It does stream the video. So it's not like it doesn't download the whole thing ahead of time or anything like this. It's it tries to be smart. It's using MPV. I link my model render is like linked to libmpv, so it does something kind of sensible. Okay. What if we just did like a bunch? Also, what if we played it longer? Not all. Yeah, let me add you also, Adam Antris, to the. We have like a. There's a thing you have to like boost. You have to be boosting, or you can just be on this list. If you submit it again, it should work. It'll be good now. This is a classic. You are at it. You are at it. You are now authorized, legally speaking. Hello, Kirsch, also. And hello, Maud.
Hi.
Hello, welcome home. I should go to sleep soon, so I cannot/should not stay for too long. Well, good night, Max Sylvester. Thank you. It's great to thank you for stopping by. Anyway, it's very kind of you. There's a delivery? What the fuck? Oh, anyway. Well, I did not realize this. Thank you. Hello, how was your day? Maud and I are sort of in a whirlwind right now. We're sort of entering the whirlwind rapidly. It's evil. It's fucked up and evil.
It's just a lot. Hi. There's a few people in here who are about to join the whirlwind also.
Yes, we're in the whirlwinds.
Hi.
Hello.
It does approach.
Hello, everyone.
When's the next Stellaris? Honestly, when we get back.
Let's just do it when we come back. We've been saying we will game forever. Let's just actually do it. Let's just play a big strategy game together with everybody. Let's do this. We could play something good.
Did you also warn that on my wisdom day?
Oh yes. Oh, this is also relevant. When is this happening?
November 10th.
November 10th.
So I think you have a stream on November 11th.
So okay, so what is this? Can you bring up the calendar, please, computer? So November the 10th is Monday. This day. This is relevant. Can we go to the future? The future. Future.org. Hello, Party Cat Lol. Also, this is who I was going to say hi to, and Greymouth too. Hi. Hello.
Are you gonna start calling me Mort?
Mort. The other future elements on November 11th, which is in like a month or something, there will be a strange style stream. The reason that the stream will be strange is that Maud is getting her wisdom teeth removed. She's becoming less wise.
No.
Her wisdom is being reduced substantially.
Stop.
On Monday, the 10th of November. And she will likely still be significantly under the weather on the 11th of November.
No.
Simply eat the teeth, retain the wisdom. Yes, this is what I've been saying. You need to absorb their mana. You need to absorb the mana.
Been trying, okay.
Plus, -1 wisdom per tooth. Hello, Kodoru Complex. Also, these need because if you don't know.
Wow, wait, is that supposed to be a dig? Am I not wise?
I'm not wise. I stream from our 20 square foot bedroom. And because of this,
it's not 20, but it's small.
You will probably be out in pain and out of it. So hello Takeda too. Yes, this is bad apple.
That's crazy.
You were extra wise before you got dumber. Yes. What kind of build require? I mean, it's min-maxing slow puke, right? You have to minimize certain stats.
More aerodynamic.
Well, you're going to boost your strength.
Is that what happens?
Yeah, your
Minus
strength.
Wisdom equals plus
strength, right? You're getting strong.
That seems not how it works.
Your intelligence could increase also. Or charisma, potentially. I don't know what this.
I just realized the shave.
I did.
Wow.
Yes, I shaved.
Weird.
I'm bald now. I stole some of his wiseness.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
Anyway, the stream on the 11th will be strange. There will be a stream on the 11th, but it will be strange. I know we normally do not deviate from the they call this the standard model, right? The standard model dictates that there is a stream on Tuesday at 2:30 p.m. Eastern time, and there's a stream on Friday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time, and the stream goes for at least 7 hours, usually between 7 and 9 hours, and there is no deviation from this, right? We never deviate from this. This is how it goes. However,
I'm not going to be allowed near the microphone because I don't want to leak anything.
Maud probably
in my pain.
Maud was like, you need to take my cell phone. So I don't be like
though.
So because we joke so much about me posting
sure
our real address
brain is gonna be like post it.
Well, we're going to see how it goes, Tiny Seat. The stream may be it may be strange in a variety of ways. We don't know. But the standard model will not be adhered to. It will be non-canon on the 11th of November. This is important to note. Note this on your calendar. The truth serum stream. Yes, what do they call this? Fast Penta. We're going on fast
Shout
Penta.
Shout out Lois.
Yes, we're gender morphing again.
We're both right now.
It's sort of becoming multiple people on here, Takeda. The yes, L colon Q.
It's gonna be something.
Yes.
I have never had general anesthesia before, so I have no idea
I've
how
never
I'm
had
going
this
to
either.
react. Yeah, you just like raw dogged your wisdom teeth removal.
Yes, I did this in high
You're
school, and
insane.
we did local. We did. I
And
just
didn't
did
you say, like,
Novocaine
not
or
a
whatever.
lot?
Not a lot. It sucked. It sucked bad. I thought I was hard. I thought I was hard. What is the word for this? I thought I was hard.
Yeah, Pen, exactly. It is insane. Meanwhile, the oral surgeon met me and was immediately like, "You look like you want to jump out of your chair right now. You look so nervous." And I was like, "You're right." And he was like, "So are we thinking local or general?" And I was like, "General, please. I'm so nervous." He's like, "Thank you for knowing that about yourself already, because I was going to suggest it either way." So I'm going to go to bed. And I'm scared.
Okay, thank you. We are going to be programming now.
It has been like an hour.
Now.
I know you're not programming.
We are. This is my new form. I'm programming now.
No.
I'm programming. You're not Bussy Smasher not authorized. The boot. No, he is. I saw it. Hello. Hi.
Damn, that's crazy.
Programming time.
Okay,
Emask Lisp. 20% programming is still programming. I mean, this is good. I refuse to. I know. Okay, the stream is extremely low productivity. I acknowledge this. I know this about myself. Right.
You look like a woman who wants anesthesia.
Yeah, Mod will succeed. Mod is powerful in this regard.
I'm so scared.
It's gonna be fine.
I hate
It's gonna be fine. Hello, Razzie Elleron. Bussy Smasher is wild. I agree. I don't really know what Bussy Smasher's what do they call this?
Huh?
Swag is a little too tough for me. It's a little. What do they say? Their smoke too tough. I mean, okay. Thank you. I am extremely unproductive on the stream. Everyone knows this. However, I think it's actually not so bad because I have seen what people are doing out there. And the thing is, I know I am more productive than I could be. I know people who have jobs who are not. I'm fine. This is what I've decided. I'm fine.
They're preemptively doing that for me because I have a parent who has very, very bad nausea after general anesthesia, so they're gonna hit me hard with anti-nausea meds.
Whoa! Total clarity. Okay, we need to clear.
I will go. I will be back though.
Thank you.
I have to get my suitcase.
We'll wait for the other thing. We're packing today. We're leaving in, I don't know,
12 hours.
In like 12 hours. In like 12 hours, we'll be on a plane. We'll be on. Well, don't reveal. In 12 plus or minus 5 hours, we'll be on a plane. Well, I'm not giving exact timing information, Mod. This is You are unreal. The way you communicate is unreal. No, it's oh my goodness. Oh my don't feel self-conscious. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, head pats the Mazica. True. Okay, can we return to normalcy? Can we return to a state of broad normalcy? No, it's good. It's good. Is anyone close? Probably somebody. I have a theory, a game theory. I have a bit of a game theory about this. About yes, someone's accumulating. There's someone accumulating points. But hey, Pat. Very strange. They just left the room, and I woke up in an empty room with the door closed and just sat there for 5 minutes before leaving the room. I see. Have you tried elf bars? No, but what is this? What is elf bar? I'm working my way towards equity lord. I will have it eventually. You'll get there. I mean, you'll get there for sure. This is just natural over time, I think. It's a vape. It's vapor. I like the name of Elf Bar a lot. I like elf. I like elves and things. I have not how do you say done this. I don't indulge in this. I think if I were to is nicotine bad for you, or is it just ELF also the linker format? The linker format is you do have Equity TF Tokyo, and you can get an emote next to your name. Right now it's just the default EL if you would like this. The nicotine is somewhat bad for you. Is it like like if you were to ingest pure nicotine without like the smoke, without like the tar or like any sort of other thing, right? Is it like meaningful? Is it like how bad is it for you? Is it like horrible bad for you, or like caffeine bad for you, right? The depends on the dose. Yeah, sure, right? But like it would kill you instantly. Hello, Morthez. Yes. Like, what about like nicotine pure? I'm sure. Like, I mean like in a reasonable, like if I got tobacco leaves and I like made tea out of this, is this like, how is this horrible? I cold turkey quit this and started exercising. Well, this is good. Well, congratulations on this. This seems good. The where he prescribed a patient cigarettes. I see. This is kind of funny. Horrible taste. It would taste bad. I mean, probably a lot more nasties besides nicotine too. Munch on coca leaves. Don't OD on. I mean, I would never do this, right? I have not even ever really drank alcohol in my life. I don't do anything. I don't drink coffee. I don't really consume any caffeine, or I've never smoked. I've never vaped. I have no like exposure to this. This is all purely hypothetical. Shots? No, none of this. I've never even had a beer in my life. This is my lifestyle, I think. Tobacco tea is used as a bird repellent, bad in its own right. Such a square. I mean, I am a bit of a square. I am rectangular. They're saying that. Can we get more video while we're talking about nothing? What if we were to use that opportunity to obtain more videos? How much is there? There's 602, right? Can we fit 602 frames on this fuck? At least can we fit 512? Anything that's not a power of 2 is sort of annoying to reset, right? Can we get a beer together at con? I think I may have to break my vow of my sobriety vow, my promise ring that I made to. Is there a Dionysus or something? I don't know. In the sense that there's at a previous convention there was a friend of mine who was, there's this video about this, I don't know if you've seen this, about like a day in my life in Chicago or something. It's like a parody type video, and the video's conceit is, one of the funny things in the video is that they're going to get Marg Towers like 10 times, like Margarita Towers, which is an insane concept. They do it like 10 times in the video. And we were looking for this at a previous thing, and I think someone finally found this. So I think I may have to, for the bit. It's actually very annoying to avoid. Fuck. How are we going to do this? How will we do this? We need a way, top 1 people to get a beer with for me. Yes, I think so. Probably. Taimisi is good in this dimension, I think. Taimisi is I don't know. It's hard to, how do you describe this in a way? I have a Taimisi is just a very put together and competent person. With good taste in many things, food and drink included. I think this is kind of how I see them. Telling you to take part in gluttony, and well, I don't know. I'm not doing this in any sort of way to like avoid. It just seems like, you know, my upbringing, I happen to avoid this stuff, right? I'm sure if I was doing like, you know, fun, what is everyone doing when they're young? They're doing like fun drinking and things like this. We have both Poof and Poff here. Yes, hello Poff too. Alcohol-free beer exists. Yes, it's a double Poof situation. But like how do you say? I'm sure if I was cool like everyone else and I was doing like epic teen drinking, I was 16 and I was getting drunk, I would be like, these days I'd be like, well, it's kind of good to have a little bit of a beer after work or something like this. I don't know, but I just never I didn't grow up with this at all, right? I have nothing against it. It's not even like a moral thing for me. It's just like, it's the kind of thing where like I don't see much of a reason to get into it now, right? Like it's like, what is the benefit of this, right? Like it's the same with coffee for me as well. It's like, well, I could start drinking coffee because everyone around me drinks coffee and is like into this and is like, whoa, I can imagine doing it for like the social thing. But the thing is, I think it's a combination of factors for me where I already because of like my weird food stuff, right? I felt already like very cut off from the social element of eating. I feel like this contributed greatly to me being like more of a loner than I otherwise would be. I think like when I went to college and I was like, oh, I'm going to make friends and things, and I wound up sitting in my room. I wound up sitting in my room arguing with people on IRC about manga scanlation for 4 years, right? And I had a great time doing this, but I think a lot of the reason why I ended up in this position was so much of like human socialization is surrounding eating, right? Like eating together, right? This ends up dominating like such a huge amount of time, right? Like you're at school or something and like everything is, well, what are we getting? Let's go to lunch. Let's go to the dining hall. Let's eat hamburger. Let's go out to eat. Let's go to and eating and drinking alcohol at least become a major like social thing, right? Beyond just alcohol being a social lubricant, the activity in the first place becomes like something to get together to do. And I think already being disconnected from the food aspect of this led me to like not really caring. Like, I can imagine if I was already going out with people and like hanging out with people a bunch, I can imagine being like, well, I'll get into drinking for the social purpose of this, right? I'm going to get into this drinking thing because like I want to make friends and not be lame, right? Peer pressure basically, but in a good way. I don't know, right? This can be positive. But I think I just never by the time I ended up, I cared about this and was involved enough to care. These things had already calcified for me. Is to run with them. Yes, this is good though. I know someone who started smoking at age 65. This is like honestly probably the best time to start smoking. To be honest with you, I mean, maybe what's better than this? Age 90? Like had to decide to go out to lunch and for drinks despite not drinking and such, and picked up yeah. I learned this a little more later on, right? Like you gotta at least do this. I've had a little more experience with this at recent things, and also of course I don't know, it's truly are the ways of socialization myriad. Okay, so we actually have to solve a problem right away. There's an incredible problem. The problem is we have 600 frames. We have 600 frames. Can I load? Like, first of all, let's see if this makes the cartridge too big. I think it's probably okay, actually. I hit the water like no one else. I'm gonna start smoking on my deathbed. Might as well try it. Yeah. Can we run? Do we run this? Can we run everything? Run everything, please. Do it on everything. Does this actually diff through all 600 frames for us? Yes, it does. Good. This is going to put all 600 frames on the cartridge, but it's only going to continue playing the first 256 of them. And the question with this is how we loop them. It's a loop them scenario. What do we mean by this? Can we go in there? Can we go into Shrek 2? Open up Shrek 2, please. You'll notice it looks the same. It's a question of how we loop them. Does it actually go more? Wait, huh? Are we just not looping them? Why does it go more? Oh, it's because we cut the frame rate. Let's make it play at real time, closer to, because we resampled at 20 FPS. Let's make it actually play at the appropriate frame rate. The system runs at 60 FPS, so if we render a frame every 3 system frames, we should arrive at something sensible, maybe. The diffing is taking a long time now. We should probably try and make this a little bit faster too. Us not knowing how to clean our lungs of pretty much any irritant that enters it makes me really not that curious to try it. Yeah, it's fearsome. I be chugging liters of water at the bars. Yeah, this is kind of good too. This has a, when you're young, I think it's easy to be insecure about this sort of thing. But I think the thing is, this is actually cool, right? It's actually like, I don't know. Okay, now it's playing something maybe closer to real time. Yeah. This looks real. Is this real? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking real. He's moving at a rate like it, and it doesn't look too bad at 20 FPS, right? The original movie is only 24, right? So it's not like and we picked 20 just because it's easier to do the division, basically, right? And speaking of this, it being easy to do division is going to matter a whole lot here in another context immediately. So right now, this is only playing half of the video. It's playing 256 frames. How can we play more of the video? The reason we're only playing 256 frames is we're doing a mask to loop the video. Can we look at this, right? So we just need to do this in a different way, right? Right now, this way is just not very smart, I guess. We're like, right now we're doing it with, is there tearing? I think there's tearing, but I think the tearing is in the emulator. We've observed this kind of tearing, I think, with every, it's kind of hard to see. It's probably due to like my setup, I think. We observe this even like playing video, I think, sometimes. Installs Debian on Colonq. What is this? Is this Debian install tutorial? Xpixmap XPM1 formats. Debian 13 Trixie minimal install with BTRFS. We're going butter. They're going butter mode on there. Yeah, this is what we actually want, Mesica, right? We need to rework this to do a comparison and branch rather than anything else, right? This is actually not hard to do. Okay, can we get rid of Jonathan Sentinel, please? Get rid of him. We can chuck this character into the same area. Actually no, we're gonna have to break this up more. The guy we want here, right? The guy we want here. We're doing this big if. Okay, this is normal, right? Where are we comparing this guy? Oh, the Sentinel we do need. This is a different fellow. Where are we doing this mask? Where the fuck are we actually doing this? Oh, wait, we're actually fine. Are we actually playing the whole thing? We already changed this. I'm thinking in a totally backward direction. When we changed to the keyframe diff format, we changed from masking the thing to storing a value at the end that makes us reset. So why are we not playing the whole... Is this actually the whole video? Like, what are we doing here that's wrong? We're fucking up something here, gamers. There's something deeply unpleasant about this. Where are we... Where are they getting us? Is it when we write the thing initially? Is that what it is? Do we ever put the Sentinel value in? Is that what it is? Where does the original video end? And like what are the, or at least let's look at what the frames where the frames we have end. I guess we can't really see this very easily off this, right? If I say it should be the same as the video, right? This goes way into other shit. This is going into other shit here. Are we only asking it to do... If we look at gen.sh... No, we're asking for the full video. These should be something at the end. It's kind of a silly file format. We got to speedrun the Gentoo installation. Man. Now I'm thinking about the concept of late in life smoking. Late in developing nicotine addiction late in life. Kind of good, maybe. Could be a little bit good. Like we put the Sentinel at the end already. Oh, are we using a... No, we're not. We're using more than a 1 byte counter. It's a big counter. Let's just launch the debugger and let's output this so we know we're current. Let's launch the debugger and then just see what happens around frame 256 or something, right? Don't do it, Colonq. Hello, Net. I won't do this for real. I probably shouldn't even talk about this because I assume people are, people who are quitting this and stuff. I don't want to be glib about it. I would never want to be glib. Can we hit him with a CC debug GBA? Don't do it. It's in a detective coat. Gwern talks about this. Gwern blog Gwern. Blog Gwern. I like this blog. This is a good blog. I like the design of this blog. Gwern Blogwin. Yes. Can we I read a thing on there. There was a good post I read a while ago about a Gene Wolfe short story that I thought was really great. Would smoke whatever the hobbits do? I think maybe so. I don't know. Can we break at where are we breaking at? Can we break at render? What if we break at render? What if we look at memory? What if we look at the memory for what if we look at the memory for var I guess frame adder, the absolute god Gene Wolfe. Friend is kind of like an Alzabo of us if you think about it. True as hell. Hello, Dianomancer. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend, as well. Hello, hi. Grade 5 Wagyu Colonq Sesh. You know already. This is what they've put me on here. They feed me only. It's like the Mark Zuckerberg cows. They feed me only macadamia nuts or something. Getting me ready. Hello, can we? That's crazy to say. No, I cannot recommend the Book of the New Sun enough. This is so good. It's so insane. It's like, okay, is this actually? This is not what we want. I mean, frame adder. I mean, I guess it is increasing. Yeah, of course, it's only going every 3 frames. Can I say 3C? How do I repeat a command? GDB repeat command. Is that a thing you can do? This has got to be a thing. I don't want to run Python gdb.execute for x in range. Ideally, no. Can I? Is there like a line? Can I put semicolons in this? It's only 3 times. GDB. Like, what if I say C? Is this a thing? No, it's different than this, maybe. GDB, multiple commands on one line. Is this a concept? How to run multiple commands on a single line? You can use define to define your own commands. Okay. Define C3. Very, very good. Help C. Wait, does C just do this? A number n set the ignore count. So okay, C literally does this built in. It's like this. It's like this. Good. What is the? I mean, this is gonna be miserable to do because we're gonna have to do this 200 times or whatever. Can we break on the fucker? How do we break on the fucker? What is the address of the fucker? The address of the fucker is when we encounter the Sentinel, correct? When we encounter the Sentinel. And the place at which we encounter the Sentinel is here, I believe, right? This DA bastard that they've given us. Where is he? What are we doing when we encounter the Sentinel? If condic, we're doing a call. Well, we're doing a call to. No. Wrong. Where is the comparison to the Sentinel? It's here. Yes. This set here. You may need the manual to see how to write conditions. Has apropos and conditional breakpoints. I see. $100 Colonq sesh packed in dry ice, imported and shipped to your doorstep. Yes, the delivery that Mod was referring to is that there is meat. They put meat outside and they didn't tell me. This is the delivery lore today. I didn't know there was meat, but there was meat outside. They put meat outside, and this is somewhat unpleasant for everyone. Hello, Joao Roos Zero. Welcome to the thing. Yes. Hi. Well, there's meat when they put the meat outside. They do this from time to time. Okay, let's grab this character. Let's grab this fucker then. Is this really the right thing for us? I don't know if it is. Hello, Bonmus14. Welcome in, Bon. I didn't wait. Bonmus14 is streaming now. Is this true? Hello. We have to learn about this. Welcome in, my friend. How was your stream? And hello, Shika. Welcome also. What were you up to over there today, Bonmus14? Hello, I'm LLLL. I'm Guy. Also, your link, Remblanc, ends with the text ogre. Which is kind of oddly in theme with both the Shrek 2 discussion being had implicitly through the name of the files, and also the tactics ogre thing that I've been ranting about nonstop for 4 days. It ends with og ogre. The dubious activities are being conducted by this individual. Yeah, something like this. How are you doing though, friend? Welcome in. I managed to make direct 3D11 swap chain work, then we did music. Very nice. Hell yeah. How are you doing your music? Bonmus14 is doing a little bit of programming. This is kind of good. I think, if I recall correctly, maybe I'm getting you mixed up with somebody else, Bonmus14, and please forgive me if I am. I have to, I'm just a little guy. But I think are you working on a Danmaku, like a Toho type guy, a shooting game, STG? Is this the concept that you're executing? Maybe I'm wrong. Yep. Okay. Good. This is the guy. Very nice. Where does this ad come from? Where the hell is this? Oh, this is a move. Yes. Forgive me. And this is probably the render diff. Is this render diff? How do I do this? I forgot my own key bindings. Sorry. This is 12.7. Yes, okay. So let's break here when we hit the Sentinel. In 12DA. Let's go here. How do I see the breakpoints? GDB lists. It's probably just breakpoint 1. Can I say delete 1? I say continue. We never get there. We're never getting. It's never going there. That's a problem. They have a kind of neat swap chain, don't they? It never goes there. Maybe? I mean, I guess it hasn't gotten to the end yet. Let's see a full loop. And just stream through osmosis. Well, maybe. You might equally well absorb coding foolish. I don't know. You might. Do we get there? Oh, we do get there. Okay, we just had to, it's playing in real time, so of course we had to wait a minute. Okay, why is this the value? I'm absorbing the Minecraft movie through osmosis right now. Hello, liar Adon. Welcome in. I hope you're well, Adon. Table gen mode. Turn on font lock mode. I hope. Hello. Can we shout out Adon too? Is this a person? We love this person. I don't know. I never, this person, for some reason, for some freakish reason that I don't know how to convey this. It's probably very odd for me to. I have a strong attachment to Liar Adon. I have this feeling in my heart where it's like, damn. I hope they succeed. I hope they're doing good. I don't know. I think these are the. I feel a kinship. I feel a kinship with you. Where is the fucker? Can we get the fucker on here, please? God. Okay, what are we doing? What are we thinking of? This 12. We're trying to find the address. We need to find the address. What is this? Get this address up here. Get this nonsense on. What's the var frame adder? What is the current frame adder? It's 0. No, it's not. It's 8FC7474. Oh yes, the thing is fucked up and evil. The link, funnily enough, the link embed also became fucked up and evil. What is 8FC7474? 8FC. That is data frame end. That is the last frame. Yes. So maybe we are just not loading enough frames? Like, what are we not spitting out enough of these using FFmpeg to absorb math using osmosis and understood what we did today mostly, but I don't know if I'll be able to understand, able to do the homework because I study computer science and I'm missing lots of math because of this. Yes. I can't even imagine, like, what are they? This seems like FizzBuzz topics. I don't even know this. I'm very bad at the most I have ever, I have not taken many math classes. But I've like studied a reasonable amount of math and like messed with things. I am so bad at this sort of stuff. Like I can do things that are like abstract, I guess. Like I can like fuck with topology and things like this, and I can fuck with like, some like analysis stuff, even if it's like, but like as soon as they're like, I have to like visualize the thing and I have to like think about like the physical implication, I don't know, it becomes horrible. This is probably far below what you are trying to do even, but it's like differential geometry. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, it's probably managed. I find like there's a certain spot where like I struggle super hard, like the place where I feel weakest with this sort of thing and like the most like I am floundering is like literal like applied math, like ODEs and PDEs, like this zone. I'm just like, oh, what do you like want me to do here? What it like where it's like about like, I don't know. I had I am this is far beneath what you're. I'm sure it's fun. I would love to hear about this if you talk about this, if you would like to share. We gotta study some more math here at some point. We gotta get into some algebra, serious style. Okay. We've closed a window by accident. Can we get something here? What are we getting? Why is this not... Can we get the frames as PNGs too? What about that? Where's gen.sh? What if we were to get the frames as PNGs also? I kind of would like that. I want the same frames as PNGs. Can we go in? What if we go in? Let's go in. Okay, what are these frames looking like here? They're only going this much. Why does it only go that? Are we telling it to do? I think we're probably... Are we just saying that? Yeah, we are. Yep. I swear I looked at this before, and then I just didn't look at it again. Okay, let's run that again. Let's spit out all the frames this time, which will be more. How big is our ROM right now? With 600. This is like, we're hitting 16 megabytes, so it's unlikely we're going to be able to fit all this. We're gonna die. I want to see what the failure condition looks like. I mean, we probably just end up writing over the end of the section, and causing big problems. But now we should reach the actual end of the guy, right? Yeah, we get to the Minecraft movie B. They put the are the beginning parts significantly worse because of the additional frames contributing to the palette being fucked up? Probably. Maybe not actually. Let's see. Okay, if we go back into Shrek2.el, where do we go? Where the fuck do we go? Let's load every frame. Oh, we're saying IOTA 602. Let's not. How many frames are there now? 5158. Load up 5,000 frames, please. Man, we really got into it right away today. I've been doing this a lot recently, where I'm like, we've been doing fast meat. They call it fast meat, I think. I don't know. It's a new technique I've been learning. It's kind of like the quick draw. It's like the quick draw or something like this. I'm learning about how to go meat fast. We have to do some if we're well into the meat, I can talk about the fast food chicken nuggets. Did you see that I've been twitter.com keeps telling me that they have beef nuggets now, steak nuggets, a Mac API, quick draw. Yeah. Okay. We're speed running. Okay, now if we do this diff, it's going to take longer because we're doing 5,000 diffs now. We'll see how it goes. However, speed running. Yeah. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. There's a strong allure to this sort of stuff. This is kind of irrelevant to anything else. But I think about this, like, I feel like if I had, man, what a wonderful thing it is to be in the world. I feel like maybe this is silly. Maybe this is like it's lame to be so taken in by trifles or something. I think probably when I was younger and I was harder on myself, I would have thought this. But like, it's truly awesome how many things there are in the world, right? I think like, and it's sort of a shame how little time there is, right? Like I was thinking this the other day, like my friend of the stream LG is trying to run like a Greg Tech server, right? Greg Tech is a Minecraft mod pack that is, it's automation focused. It's like Factorio or something like this. I played it quite a lot in the past with some people. I'm the only MFer on the server. Yes, it's it sort of is the worst time for me to get into something like this in the sense that I'm leaving for a week. But we played quite a bit of this a while back. Some people were gaming, and it is kind of poggers, yes. And the thing I'm thinking is like, man, what if only I had an extra 10 hours a day, right? Like how wonderful life would be with an extra 50 hours a day, right? This is really what it would take, right? I feel like I need like 50 to 100 additional hours. Yeah, there are two active. Yeah, this is sort of a Romeo and Juliet kind of situation with the Greg servers. Where there is duplicated Greg. They've cloned the Greg. They have Greg X2, which is kind of good. You can't really have too many. I'd be happy without needing to sleep. Yeah, like even this is like, there's just so many things to fill the hours with, right? Like I think like, I don't know, like you could, there's just too much interesting to do, right? Like And of course, right, a lot of the time this just leads to analysis paralysis, where you sit around doing nothing or sit around thinking of what to do. But this I think is worthwhile in its own right. It's kind of, what depends on what your goals are. I've just been feeling this. Like it's like if only I had 100 hours a day, right? I could hop on Greg. I could play the 40 different SNES JRPGs I want to get around to at some point. I could write that JVM that I am kind of working myself up to. I could finish this stuff. Chat is busted at present because it is computing 5,000 diffs. We are going to have to make diff computation faster because this is untenable. So let's do that next. That seems like a good next step. Bit scarier than it actually is. Are nice because there's a lot you can do without the full power of the Einstein field equations. The time, I mean, it's beyond just time management and prioritization. It's the sense that like there literally is not enough time to do everything. Do you feel this, right? Like in your life, like the things you want to do, there is just not enough time, right? There are too many things and there is not enough time. So you have to choose, right? And this is wonderful on one hand, that there are so many good things in the world that you have, you can imagine a life where you don't even have the, you're going to be, I consider myself lucky, right? I feel like, probably over the course of history, most like most of my ancestors until like 20 years ago were probably like dirt farmers. 20 years ago is an overstatement, right? But like you know what I mean, right? Before like 100 years ago, like probably every person who like was a for the previous couple thousand was a like basically dirt farmer or fisherman in Ireland, right? Like and now we're in a position where like there's so many things that it's impossible to choose. So it's kind of like I don't know 100 of them procrastinating to choose what to do. Yeah, but eventually you would get through this, I think. Before potatoes or corn were cultivated. I feel like this is not even gonna load. Yeah, yeah, woolly mammoth still loads, still roams. Okay, we have successfully linked ROM, but now we are experiencing this. I think we are trying to write the ROM to disk right now. I think this question mark is this. It's yeah. I mean, Greg Tech farming. Yeah, now you can simulate farming dirt in Greg. Okay, how big is this? It's 156 megabytes, so there's no way this works. This is too big for the ROM. Maybe the emulator will accept it, but it's not gonna do anything good. It's not doing anyone any favors. Let's see how it behaves once it reaches the end. This is kind of exciting. The watch it just works. Watch it just works. You can just give like this is too big to even like I don't know. You aren't playing Garden of Grind. No, they're playing normal style. They just started up LG just started up a normal. I think it's what is this? What is it called? Is it Greg.L.dev or something? It's Greg. What is this? Greg Tech.L. Yeah, is this. This is the area. Okay. We have Chicken Jockey. We've seen Chicken Jockey now. They call this Chicken Jockey %. Where does it fail? Where does it fail, however? I would like to see. No way yeah, the live map is kind of slick with it. The wave for the camera. Does it show yeah, here's where it fails. This is the mode of its failure. This actually has failed in a much more visually interesting way than I thought it would. I don't actually know how this is happening. Like, why would it do this? Why would it do this? I don't know. I assume what's happened is it's like gotten desynchronized. Like, it's still rendering keyframes occasionally. I think when it gets lucky, and it's mostly just diffs. Yeah, it's like largely incorrect diffs. I think it's sometimes interpreting keyframes as diffs, and then sometimes finding a keyframe because it happens to have a 0 byte in the right spot. I would guess that's what it is. Chicken Jockey data moshing %. So we've reached Chicken Jockey %. I don't know how much we can actually play of this. When is the point when it failed? Do we know about that? Let's keep track. Can I fast forward the far lands? Yeah. What's my fast forward? Oh, it's tab. When does it fail? Like chronologically speaking, in the Chicken Jockey universe, when does it fail? Okay, there's Chicken Jockey. He goes in. No, this is too big. Real nice. Chicken Jockey. It's not on loop. It's that there's too much data. Okay, he gets tackled. Chicken Jockey tackles. There's cheering. There's cheering from Gray Alien. There's attack. Okay, it's shortly after the attack. When is the attack? Can we observe chicken jockey.mp4? Don't play this, please. Get out of here. This is purely academic. When is the attack? It's here. So we have managed roughly 1 minute. Oh yeah, the violence does this. Hello, dumb moss. We've managed roughly 1 minute of video. A far cry from our objective. We can actually play 1 minute of video. This is good. I think it's fun. Let's do something more interesting. We can think a lot more about compression and things like this. What is 1 minute in terms of frames, roughly? Can we shout out Moths too? Moths now has a new computer. You might know about this. Dumb Moths is good, really good. You gotta learn about this now, please. RGB gaming hair, yes, it's like this. 101 minutes, just rip a cool 101 carts, easy. Yeah, exactly. Let's drop. What's 20 frames per second? That's what the fuck is this? That's 1200 frames a minute. Let's just say we have 1,000 frames. They gave us 1,000 frames on this. Moss is pretty damn cool. Yeah. You can't complain when you have dumb moths on the screen. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. This person is pretty cool also. Welcome, Cake. I hope you've been good. 20 FPS is not that. Like the freaking guy. The movie is 24, right? It's not like, I don't know. The human eye can only see 10 FPS, so it's not like it matters that much, I think. Shout out. Thank you for relay shout out. Apparently the Twitch feature has been destroyed by Dan Clancy personally. Dan Clancy personally has destroyed this along with his various other misdeeds. Okay. Let's copy this. Let's get audio. We can think a little bit harder about this and get some audio on here. What's the deal with this? Also, hi, hello. I hope you've been well, Liquid Cake 1. I hope hello, hi. Okay. Do we successfully get loop? Let's see. After you've diffed, diff please. I think we may have to increase our garbage collection limit again. Are we still doing that in this file? It's been watching babies being birthed. They did do this, right? This is crazy stuff. Yeah. I don't know who diffed. Who diffed? They call this the LLLL difference. Can we were in the right directory already. Can we return to the correct directory? Let's look at Shrek 2. Do we attain sensible loop now? Let's go fast. Let's go quick. Go fast, please. Go fast. Perform your attack. Perform your attack, please. It gets almost to the attack. Okay, it seems like something strange is happening, maybe. Let's see. 24-bit DVD. No, it just gets to the end. The whole Minecraft movie like this, it'll take a friend just mentioned it'll take 100 or so, probably, at the current rate, right? Which again, this is a consequence of our poor compression, right? They were doing this. They had Shrek 2 on the GBA, right? They put Shrek 2 on the GBA, the movie. They put it on there. They were doing smarter compression significantly, though. They did. Yes, this is a product you can buy, Adamantris. This is a thing you can buy. Well, hardware. They used a cart that was twice as big, but the movie is more than 2 minutes long, right? What they were with audio. With audio, you can buy Shrek 2 Game Boy Advance title. Do we have footage of this Game Boy Advance video? Is this a thing? Yeah, only 2x as big. The carts were only 64 kilobytes. 64 megabytes rather, not kilobytes, excuse me. Kilobytes is nothing. They're 64 megabytes, right? Not kilobytes, not wrong, we're misspeaking. This is an LLLL flub. I flubbed it, yum emoji. I messed it up. Okay, they put Shrek 2 the movie. Yes. 1 hour 30, and they also Shark Tale and Shrek original. And also Shrek and Shark Tale 2, or Shrek and Shark Tale 2 movies in one on a single cartridge. So at one point they have put almost 3 hours of video on one Game Boy Advance cartridge, which is quite a feat when you think about that. That's quite a feat. Like how do you even think of, like, what the fuck is this even? I can't even, like, what does it even look like? I watched Nathaniel Brady watched every GBA video cart. Here's why. And Oscar Byrne says the wacky world. Can we get any footage of this? Does this have? Thank you, Nathaniel Bandy, for this. Sorry for this. We're going to skip through this, but no. Do they have it? Do they have footage of this on device? Do they have this on device? I don't know if there's going to be any on device footage here. I don't think so. Unfortunate. Does this one have any footage? Bring it up, please. Neon Genesis even. Oh, there we go. They have this. They put it on there. They put SpongeBob on. They put Shrek on here. Look at. They have Sponge. They have Sponge on here. It looks not bad, honestly. I want to see Shrek. I want to see how bad we're getting the Wojak on this. It's Wojak type video. Where is this? Matches Colonq. I mean, can we get the? Does anyone have a legal? Can I go get my cartridge? Can I go get my cartridge and rip it using my device legally? Yes, it's quite good. Less impressive than it was on CD, but 3DO had a video format that had Woody Woodpecker videos on them. It was just a 3DO app playing Cinepack videos, highly sought after by collectors. I see. I wish I could watch Courage the Cowardly Dog on GBA. So okay, let's divert our attention for a moment. Let's get right now. We have no audio, right? And it would be greatly improved if we could get audio on this bastard. That would greatly, you know, if we could accompany the first minute of Chicken Jockey with audio cues and things like this, we will be much better. And then after this, we can consider greater compression and things like this. I think in order to do any more, we're gonna have to really learn about stuff. We're gonna have to like really learn about like how this shit works, because like our current like lazy kind of approaches are untenable. I think I guess our diffs are still really big. We didn't change that. That's a discussion we had last time. Our diffs are still gigantic. We could shrink this, but these are not going to be like orders of magnitude smaller. Yeah, you're gonna have to learn about cosines, I think. Yes, I think we're going to have to think significantly harder to make the thing smaller. And it's not going to be just like, oh, we shave off some bytes of our current representation, right? It's going to be like, no, we have to like really shrink things. You have a GBA video code. Yes, I mean, legally, if I wanted to investigate the original ROM, I do have the complete Game Boy Advance library sitting in my little cubby next to my desk. So at any time I can procure legally a Game Boy Advance ROM of any title that was released by backing it up using hardware that I own on a cartridge that I own that I purchased. This is all true. I would not deny any of this. It is true. I have the complete library. For audio, there are a number of things you could try that are low compute. Yeah, we're just gonna try uncompressed audio first. Let's just try this. Hello, Lotus of Kucha. Hello, hi, welcome. I hope you are well, Lotus. Just G-zipping, finding the hardest to compress parts and editing their bits until they stop being. I see. Yeah, we thought about implementing LZ4 or something. This might be a thing to do. We're not doing any real compression other than the diffing thing right now. So like we can probably, there are probably some big gains to be had. I don't know. Can we check out? I have never touched audio, so we are entering green field territory here. We have no experience with this whatsoever. Can we observe what's going on with this? Is this DWM? This is EXWM Commander 456 _. This is the Emacs X window manager, which lets me do stuff like this. It's why we can do stuff like this and kind of seamlessly mix our editor with everything else. Okay. This could be DWM.exe on Windows. Thanks to Lotus of Kucha for my sub gift. Thank you, Lotus of Kucha. I hope you're well, Lotus. Welcome. Can we do this also? Are we button clickers? Are we any button clickers around here? We love to click the button. The browser is a window, right? So it's Windows. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay, audio. The Game Boy Advance sound system may seem to many as black magic. Okay, good start. Very good first sentence on the page. Because of the availability of information on this specific part of the machine is near inexistent. Moreover, finding relevant or accurate specs for the older Game Boy was and is still problematic. The result is that many will take little or no advantages of sound in their projects. This site will attempt. Well, this is our savior. This site is filling the gap by providing unofficial, comprehensive, and as much as is possible, accurate specification of the GBA sound system. It's assumed that the reader will have some knowledge of the other basic functionalities of the GBA. Okay, we know that vaguely. We have some knowledge, and knows how to program in C. Okay, we kind of know that too. The GBA-S is a big step forward from its older brothers because it now includes 2 pulse width modulators that act as digital to analog converters. This adds to the 4 sound channels present on the previous Game Boys. The website was down. You salespeople think you can do everything in PowerPoint. You probably browse the web from PowerPoint. Yes, Emacs is like this, not for web dudes, but Emacs is like this for old people who like Lisp. Mostly, and young people who like Lisp too, I guess, and some young people who don't like Lisp, I think, as well. It's mostly just this for, I don't know. It's honestly like probably if I had to guess in terms of various it's probably less popular among web people, I would imagine. I like Emacs, Lisp not so much. Yeah. The people have differing opinions regarding this. Okay, we have various older, young. I think I consider myself young. I would say. You probably consider yourself young up to the, I don't know. Like it's always like I'll consider people less than my age young and people older than me old, I guess. Maybe not necessarily. My parents used to make fun of me because I remember like talking about like a college student when I was like in middle school and saying like, oh, he's just a college kid, like referring, I don't know, for AI. No, this is ancient stuff. I mean, it's not for the type of AI that Lisp was used for has been dead for 20 years. Commander 456_. Lisp was popular in the original AI wave of good old fashioned AI, right? This kind of stuff, symbolic AI. I think these days Lisp is just Lisp is mostly for original GUI at Xerox, like 35. I mean, I'm not, I don't know, like a relic. Like I am 28, right? Which is older than I was and younger than I will be. So I guess it's right in the middle, or something like this, right? It's I consider people my age old, but I'm not. Yeah, it's kind of like this as well, right? Like if I can recognize that I'm not some ancient lich. I think it's funny to say it because it's just amusing to me, I guess. I don't know. But like I'm in my 20s, right? Even when I'm in my 30s, I'll be like, I'm not that old. Basically, for nerds, I am a nerd. Hello, TYS Wheezy. I am also. I think these days Lisp is mostly for people who are interested in programming languages, and in the history of these things, and also in, I don't know, just interesting stuff. And yeah, okay. We have various registers or whatever. This is similar to how it is on the Game Boy, right? We have these guys. These guys, the first 2 guys look like they're for waveforms, probably. Maybe the third guy too. I don't know what he's all about. He's got something going on here. The wave RAM bank. I don't know. Maybe he's a short sample guy. Number 4 is like a noise generation guy. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 3 is the real sample guy. Maybe there's only 4 again. Let's look into it. Okay. Direct sound. We're getting into DirectX. Not to confuse with Direct Sound No Space, which is a registered trademark of Microsoft. Refers to the 2 8-bit digital to analog converters part of the Game Boy Advanced sound system. The samples to be played, which must be 8-bit signed, are loaded in consecutive addresses starting at here. These addresses act as a FIFO, meaning that lower addresses bytes are played first. Playback frequency is controlled by the overflow of either timer 0 or timer 1, allowing the 2 direct sound channels to play at different frequencies independently. It depends on how fast you age biologically. Like vampire aging is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I think the degree to which people think I'm older than I am if I look as I typically do, because I like like these days I have my hair is gray. My hair is going gray quite a lot. Hello Zamborg, sound time. Yes, we're going sound today. And I have like a bad goatee or something. I wear a beard like I don't know, like that is probably very out of fashion or something. My hair is gray. Yes. And but if I like shave my beard, I look, I think, younger than I am probably. I don't know. It's a lot of these things are a matter of presentation. Okay. So the question about this, I mean, I think it depends a lot on just like genetics and lifestyle and a lot of things, right? Direct sound can work in two modes: DMA mode and interrupt mode. DMA mode is the most efficient way of playing direct sound. Because once empty, sound FIFOs are automatically reloaded with the next samples by the DMA controller without any program intervention. The other mode uses... okay, so that sounds really good. Growing my beard for a wedding this weekend. Well, congratulations to whoever's getting married. Otherwise, I look 14. It's a real challenge when hiring for my teams, where it turns away good... oh, I see. They think you're too young. Hello, attention span. Welcome, too. Go gray hair, then go no hair. Yeah, I mean, even this is fine, right? It's people worry about these things too much. Hello, friend. Hi. Okay. Direct sound control register. Okay, we have various volumes, like relative to the other channels. Have more squared heads. Is this true? I don't know anything about this, Commander 456 _, but who knows? Many things change over time. Okay. You can say sure. This is all just like control stuff that's not super. I guess the sampling rate timer is maybe relevant. FIFO reset is also maybe relevant. Output ratios control the output volume. Set these bits. Sure. DMA mode. To use direct sound in DMA mode, set direct sound outputs and volumes. Set timer 0 or 1 count value to like max int for 2 bytes minus round CPU freak divided by playback freak. Okay, sure. Where is this controlled? We'll have to see. I guess here. I guess this is just 1 bit, right? Where does this guy go? Maybe in the other registers they mention here. We'll see. We'll see. Generate coprocessor segment overrun exceptions. What the heck are they even? I don't know about this. I don't know anything about this. Are you... This is... You're investigating this floating point guy, right? Is this the... The... Where is this? This is what x87 is, right? This is like the floating point. I know little about this. Okay. Set DMA channel source to the sample's address and destination address to either FIFO-A or FIFO-B addresses. Reset the FIFO before starting sound by setting the FIFO reset bit. Set DMA start mode to 11 to instruct DMA to repeat on FIFO empty requests. Sure. Many documents list this state as invalid, which is naturally not the case. Set DMA repeat in 32-bit moves and so... Okay. Sure. So you're basically just like configuring DMA. There's a mode you can set the DMA in to just be like, hey, constantly copy from this address whenever we run out of audio. This is honestly like kind of convenient for us, and there's probably something, you can tell it to increment, and you can tell it hopefully to wrap around somewhere or like do something, right? There's something to do. Start immediately and we'll play past the sample if not stopped. You can use timer 1 to count played samples and stop the sound. To do this, set timer 1 to cascade and enable IRQ for timer 1 and set its count to 0xFF minus samples count. So this is how we stop. We get an interrupt. Your IRQ handler should stop the sound by disabling timer 0 and the DMA channels. Okay, so we're gonna have some nasty business to do here, computer. We're gonna have to dig into things. The DMA has reportedly been causing problems in multiplayer games because during DMA transfers, if interrupt occurs, okay. Ah, I see. Oh, so if you're using the link cable, you can't do the sound like that because you can lose bytes in the link cable buffer while you're DMAing the audio. How fucked up. how absolutely horrifying to think about. Well, we don't have to care about this. Can we get these addresses first of all? Let's just get all these guys. Let's go. Where's our linker.el? We have this huge table. It is our symbol table, basically, of all of our funny little characters that are around here. These guys go. Where do they go? Where the hell do they go? They're for whatever 7. They're for whatever 7. They're between the graphics guys and the DMA guys. That seems like a good place for them to be. Can we get some of them? That's why normally DMA doesn't turn off the CPU until complete. Yeah. The sound 1 Kunt L. Sound 1 Kunt L. UR60. UR60, you are 2 bytes long. Okay, we go through all these guys. This is low. I guess it's not low. This is how the link cable worked. Hello, Dubin60. This guy is basically just like a serial port, or it's like a serial connection guy, right? Like I think in fact, if you want to talk to this with your PC, there are various like serial adapters that you can actually directly talk to the thing with pretty easily, I think. I don't know the exact little protocol that it speaks. Like there's like some kind of like negotiate. I don't know. There's something on top of this, I think. But it's yeah. I have not played with this yet, but I think it's pretty accessible. Okay, you are 6'2". You are 6'4". But you are longer. You are length 4. And then we have this for all the 2s. We have this for the 2s. Code optimized for not needing packet precision at the cost of speed. Or just play the music and transfer data during the rest notes. Yeah, this seems like a somewhat nightmarish timing problem, though. This seems like the kind of thing that quickly grows out of hand. Is sound 2? Are these guys bigger? They are, right? No, it's not. This is also 2, right? No, it's not, right? Like 0x 682 is 6A, right? This is 4, right? Is this Same with the other one. Hello, Hellpie. We are very type def struct today, a little bit. So yes, hello, Hellpie. Welcome. We're in the shit, as they say. You have to do CRC or something yourself. I suspect so. I don't think there's any kind of like built-in reliability. Although again, I know little about this, so I don't want to speak authoritatively about it. I know very very little. I guess sound 2 doesn't have the X. It doesn't have the X guy. These guys are both size 4. Okay. And then we have sound 3. Sound 3. I hope you're well, Hellpie. Can we copy all the sound 3 friends? It's already midnight and my alarm is at 6. Well, please sleep. Thank you. And thank you, Commander456_ for the follow. I hope you're having a good time. I don't know. I still, even now after years, I still get nervous when I get a raid or somebody from someone who's like probably actually programming or something, because I'm like, damn, I'm on here talking about whatever I'm talking about, but at the same time I feel like you can't be so insecure about you have to kind of embrace this, I think, right? It's what I'm doing, right? It is what it is. Hello, I love Cocoa Puffs with no A and no F. Hello, welcome. I don't think I've ever had this. As far as I can't really fuck with the sugar cereal, I'm afraid. It's I don't know. It's different strokes for different folks, I guess. It's No, I'm not the king of the earth, but like it's I blasphemy. I don't know. These are like the round ones, right? They're puffs. Are Cocoa Puffs the ones? This is like it's not Cocoa Pebbles. Do you have a favorite cereal? Thank you for the follow though. Hi, I'm sorry. You come in, I immediately choose violence. I start attacking your name and nature. Not by complete strangers, but instead by peers. Yes. I think I'm a muesli head a little bit. I kind of fuck with muesli. I like really bland cereal. Oh, I joined. Oh wait, you're are you Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs? Is that your name? Are you Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs? Is this oh that's the mod. Oh, okay. So this is the lore. So my friend Uoslab, who was here earlier, so I think the shout out is still on cooldown, has a moderator called Bimbo for Cocoa Puffs. And you joined his Discord server, and then that person banned you for your, what was your previous name? Was it evil or is it good? Is it good or evil? What's the lore on this? Like, is it good or is it evil? Okay, can we get 7C here, please? Can we sail the 7 Seas, or it could be neutral? Oh, I see. Chicken nuggets. I don't know. I can interpret. Perhaps it is. I don't. You don't know. TBH. I see. Okay. Well, this is fine. Well, I guess you've now adopted a new name where it's like the mod. This is kind of good. I like this gambit. I don't know. This is kind of funny. Okay. We have additional characters in the lore. Thank you for soup. Welcome.
You got boost power.
Thank you for boost. Also, this is neutralization. This is neutralization. Can we get this to be 80? UAR Timo does parity and stop bit checking. Yeah, that was the protocol thing I was not remembering the name of, right? Like there is something, and maybe it does do this. Can we get H? Can we get X? Can we get X potentially? Yes, thank you for Vipper. Thank you for Vipper. Okay. We also have sound bias. Who is your bias? My bias is, I don't know. Thank you for D-Vipper also. Where is this? How big is sound bias? It's 2 bytes. Now we have all this stuff. We have all this stuff. Soundwave RAM 0L, Soundwave RAM 0H, etc., etc. Why is this broken up in this way? Why did they do this in the table? Why is it I mean, I guess I don't really understand this. Why is it written this way? Also, why are there 8 samples in 2 bytes? Or in 4 bytes, excuse me. Why are there 4 samples in 2 bytes? Aren't the samples 8-bit? Didn't they say the samples are 8-bit signed? Oh no, this is a different man. There's it's 2 different kinds of samples. Okay, so what's going on here, I Love Cocoa Puffs, is that we're looking at I don't code XD. Well, this is fair. It's fair and good. This is many. You should though. You like I bet you think, okay, can I attempt to psychologically profile you, I Love Cocoa Puffs? I'm going to do this is sort of I don't mean to make any sort of assumptions about you, but I'm going to like okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do this. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I bet you think this is some lame shit. I don't. Or hello, Datinha. Or you think that like, you probably think of like the way you said I don't code XD makes you think that this is probably something that you think is unattainable for you. Lame / hard / both. Yeah, you're not AI. We know you're not. They're saying that because I profiled colonoscopy as AI some time ago. I think it's probably less lame and less hard than you think. Both. It's probably less lame and less hard than you would think. I bet you could actually like fuck with it for like a month and you would be like having fun and making things that you like. Not to be like, well, you have to do this, because obviously you don't. Like, there's plenty of other things to do in the world. But I think it's probably like, just like, I would like, if it's something you have any interest in, I would keep in your head that like it's probably easier than I think it is off the top of my hat, right? Off the top of my head. It probably is not that bad actually, and like you would have fun. Psychoanalyze me? Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know. It's evil. I'm definitely AI. Don't say this again, please. No sex. This is a non-fucking zone. No, none of this, please. It's. We can't be having this. We can't be no sex. Low level for me. How learning Zig is. Yeah, this is obviously a little bit niche kind of stuff, right? But this, at the end of the day, there's it's kind of a nice world. It's big for everyone, right? There's enough room for everybody to do interesting things. I think this way at least. Yeah, so this is left and right samples for, or left, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's low and high. I don't know what it is. I think it's low. They say L and H, right? Maybe it's low and high. It's funny to think that this is just like one buffer potentially. We're watching someone type memory addresses. Well, yeah, who knows? Who knows how these things go, Zamborgs? How do you navigate the world? How do you navigate the great stream, the life stream? Hello, Purecoin. Where is this? Is this right? It looks right. What about RAM 2? What about RAM 2? Can we say 9/8 and 9A? Eyes on the stars. Yeah. What do they say about this? What is the thing? What do they say? Add Astra. Add Astra. What is this? What is this? Add Astra. I think hello noob sauce with maple also. Also thank you for water. What doth that hex do? It makes you talk like this. It turns your message. You typed what does that hex do lol. On my screen now it shows up like what doth the hex do prithee. It goes like this. Okay. Can we change this to 3? Can we change this to C and E? Oh, how wondrous. Yes. Okay. This is now, these are the direct sound men. What are these are the non-direct sound men. These are now the direct sound men. We want FIFO AL. FIFO AL. What? FIFO? Mod Clonk woke up suddenly laughing and said something. Hello S1Y Borg. Wait, I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you? I know you.
Sorry.
I know you. I've seen you. Where did I see you? I saw you somewhere. Are you streaming? Oh, you're streaming. I've seen your name. Oh, you rated. Wait, I rated you. That's good. Hell yeah. I rated you because someone told me. Who said this? Someone was like, you should raid Slyborg. And I was like, I'll raid Slyborg. We'll do that. Wait, was that literally 3 days ago? Was that I don't know, man. I could be, I don't know. I'm operating in a different dimension, I think, these days. Welcome, though. Hi. Hello, can I do the thing? There it goes. Hello, you should check this person out. We rated them the other day. Last week, I think. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think I'm losing it. I could be losing it. I think I might be actually gaining it. If I had to make a statement on that toward that fact, colonoscopy. I think I'm gaining it. Can we say it's A2? Are shoutouts broken? Yes, they are currently. They are not broken for me. They may be broken for you. We are receiving reports from this. Controlo was saying this earlier that they are bust. Yeah, it just says new introduction now. Apparently, I think they have broken the feature. Can we say A6? Can we say A4? Okay, good. Do you have a memory leak? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do. I'm very I think I'm quite good at remembering names, but I'm quite bad at remembering like the context behind the names, right? I have pretty good recognition. Like, to be honest, when I first saw your name, Slyborg, I was thinking like, how do you say like that this was like someone I'd seen in chat. Is it against Yos? I don't know about this. High effort the things in this stream are. You have a listener or some? No, I don't have anything grabbing shoutouts. This is like a native Twitch feature. I'm just typing a thing in the box. We have space leaks. Yeah. Remember my name forever? I mean, you'll just change your name again. This is big companies. This is robots. Names and dates shapes are easier. Yes. We all have different capabilities. Buy me. Buy me. Hello, Peercoin. Yes, we can do this. I'm opening this in the wrong area. Where can we navigate successfully around the world? Let's try this. Is it against TOS to create another account so I can watch Uoslab after I was banned for literally no reason at all? I don't know the rules. I sort of expect. Okay. I love Cocoa Puffs. I'm going to say something that's I don't intend to be an indictment of your character. I hope we can, you know, I really mean this. I don't mean this in like a negative way that's like an evil or something like this. I suspect you probably weren't banned for no reason. There's probably something that like they, you know, either way, they can just ban you for no reason. This is within their kind of rights to do this, right? I think I probably would not risk this. I think this like is probably some kind of ban evasion. I think it's probably best to just like, if you have some sort of issue, I would probably just ask politely. Yeah. Put in a request or send a polite DM or something like this, and you'll probably get a response. And like at the end of the day, if you don't get a response, like, you know, it is what it is, right? I would wait, you know, I would give it a couple of days, right? Ultimately, it's just people, right, who are trying their best to like, you know, do what they're doing. I think it's probably the best thing. But if you're reasonable and polite, you know, these things can often be worked out. Can anyone be kind? Well, I mean, I'm not saying this. I don't do this at all often, but like it's the sort of thing where like you can't consider this necessarily so much as like a personal attack or something like this, right? Ultimately, it's just up to how people are feeling about it, right? Sometimes like people are just like, I don't know. Hello Ledingen, welcome in. Yeah, like, you know, you can decide to do anything. Get unbanned. Yes, don't do this for sure. I would just not like, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you can't take it personally, right? And I would just like, you know, I would like, the worst thing to do is to be like, to like bother them a bunch about it, right? At the end of the day, it's just like, sometimes you have to be like, well, like I'm banned. I can't talk here, right? Like it just is what it is, right? Like it is how it is. It's not like it's like life or death, really, right? It's like yeah. I mean, I would just wait. Hello Octorinsky too. I see we have the gang. The gang is here now. We just have to have. They call this the Gang of Three. When MX Alex arrives, we will have the triad. We Ledingen and Octorinsky are here. But once we have when MX Alex arrives, then we know the Gang of Three is here. Definitely, yeah. Like it's just like, I think it's easy to be like, it's like you know, I understand how it is because it's like a community. I thought, okay, don't say this. This makes me want to ban you again. Don't, like, not in like an evil way, but just like, you can't be saying stuff like that, man. That's like a crazy thing to say. Like, please don't be doing that. Please don't. Like, that puts an insane amount of like pressure on me, right? Like that's a crazy thing to say. I don't know. Like, ultimately it's not that serious, right? This is a website, right? Like, it's a freaking website. There's just people goofing around on here. It's not a big deal. Like, you could, you know, they could ban you from the website, and it's like, at the end of the day, like, for me, I would be upset with this because it's kind of my job now, but like, it's ultimately, it's like, what is it, you know, it's not worth worrying about so much, right? Yeah. And I would say I love Cocoa Buffs. The best thing to do is just put in the polite request. Just wait. Don't bother people about it, and just like, don't worry about it, right? And it is what it is. Makes you consider unfollow. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. Like, you totally shouldn't expect someone to keep watching if they're banned necessarily, but also you can, like, you shouldn't. None of it warrants being. Yeah, I mean, 10 days ago it's fine. Maybe, you know, wait a while. Like, there's no, again, what I'm trying to convey is these sorts of things are not urgent, right? It's not like an emergency or situation. It's not a disaster, right? It doesn't necessarily warrant any kind of crazy thing, right? It is what it is, right? Sometimes, like again, like, imagine you're talking in like a big streamers chat room, right? Like, imagine I'm talking in Northern Lion. I post in Northern Lion occasionally. I go over there. I read a +2, right? Let's say I read a joke in the chat that really doesn't land, right? And it gets interpreted really badly. It gets really misinterpreted, and like, it gets deleted, and I just get banned offhand, right? That happens every day, probably, right? People who have good intentions, and like, you know what? At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Is it worth crying about? No, probably not, right? Communication with people is hard, right? Sometimes you try and communicate with somebody, and you have good intentions, and it, you know, it gets misinterpreted on either end. You're kind of operating at different wavelengths, and you just don't. It doesn't mesh well, and they get the wrong impression, and like, it's just, it is what it is, right? It is, you can't be worried about these kinds of things, right? It's like, in life, right? People will misunderstand you sometimes. People will dislike you because of a misunderstanding sometimes. People will like these things all happen, and that's just normal, right? You can't be too concerned about it. It's yes. Okay. Anyway, can we do something? What if we play a tone? This hath befallen me. Yeah, it can happen, and you know, it's a little bit awkward when it happens because you're like, well, I really like this person, and I don't, you know, I didn't mean it that way, and now I feel like there's kind of friction between us, but like, that's inevitable, right? It's inevitable that this will happen, right? There's like, even among friends, right? Even among people who like partners, or like, do you think I've never like you know, experienced miscommunication or friction between Maud and me or something like this happens, right? This is what it means to be a human being, right? And to talk, right? You don't have a perfect interface between each other, right? No, I'm not even saying it's not even about this kind of thing. It's just like, I think it's, yeah, I don't know. You have a good mic. You're so clear. Thank you. It's actually a really cheap mic. It's like a $50 mic from Amazon that I stuffed in a pop filter. And I searched on Google best OBS settings. Thank you. Back to business. Hello, Versace 666. Oh, I think I remember. This is going to sound awful. I know it will. It mentioned, yeah. And so this sounds like a misunderstanding, but that is, they linked their, yeah. I mean, this is a crazy thing, right? Like, I totally get why they might do this, right? And I don't think you're evil, right? But like, you can imagine how this might come across, right? If someone sees this and they're like, oh man, this is crazy. Why would they say this? Let's get this guy out of here, right? But you know, what are you gonna do, right? You can't be so worried about it, right? Again, I think it's best to, you know what you should do if you're so, go read a book, right? Go read a book. I'm not evil. No, this is. I think you're good. Actually, you could be aligned to good. We have to program, by the way. We have to make a sounds go. We're talking about bands, something like this. Anyway, it's all like what you should think is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all water under the bridge. No one is at any kind of fault here necessarily, right? You don't worry about it. Just keep on rolling. It's not the ban this penis. What are we doing today, peeps? Hello, Big Oz TTV. We're trying to play sound on the Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance. Let's play a fucking sound. Can we get any sounds on here? Let's use one of the wave guys. Let's use one of the wave guys first, which I think are the same as they are on the Jamie. Can I get a goofy horn? Get me a. Okay, we have to do it manually. Okay, we're manually satisfying goofy horns now. Hello, Mimiru Bubs. Also, welcome. LG, someone wanted to join the Greg Tech on the thing last night, and they said they would be asleep during this. They said it would be, I think it's SSCHR15 Chris. I told them to post their username, but then I went to bed. I don't know if they actually did do this. They wanted to get on this. I said I think they pinged you, but I was like, they're probably asleep. You should just, I don't know. I don't know if they actually set it up in such a way that they could do this asynchronously, but me? Oh, I can do this for you. I have to you can just type it. It's fully automated. I love Cocoa Puffs. So you have to like I don't see them. I think I said I see. Yeah, this is how it goes. Okay. We computed this prior. Where is our previous Game Boy audio guy? In GB Gizmo. We have this somewhere, right? We have a fucker for this. For audio, we are this music from Muzak guy. Is he still somewhere? Music from Muzak. Where is this? We're saying notes to freak. Ah, I see. We're doing the little fucker here. Restored their customer's Game Boy, but gave it a nice candy blue metal case. Yeah, people do this quite a lot. There's like a whole like little cottage industry for people doing like custom stuff. You can buy like aluminum cases and stuff, and it's really kind of good. Friends in disguise. Where is Well, I guess the thing that's actually relevant is how we set up the sound control registers. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it's different enough that we need to like. Okay. Let's try and make any sound. Yeah. Which guy is sound channel 1 and 2? Yeah, it doesn't have the frequency sweep function. Sound channel 3 plays samples. Sound channel 4 plays noise. Using a linear feedback shift register. Yes, I love Cocoa Puffs. I would just stop. I can tell you keep talking about it, and I can tell it's like really eating you up. I can tell you're like upset about it and thinking about it, and I feel bad about that. But really, the best thing to do is to just like stop thinking. There's nothing to do but to just stop. Not worry about it, right? I think the thing you can do is just to like, don't sweat it. It is what it is, right? None of this. I'm just saying you gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. It's all good, right? I'm not upset with you in any way, but I think I'm sorry you feel so negatively about it, but I think there's nothing to do other than to just let it go. Yeah, I would not bother with an alt or anything. I would just chill. I would just chill, right? It's everything's gonna be okay, right? The sun is shining. I don't know. It's good. Everything is good. Okay. Python saying puff on some herbs. Verily, Python doth proclaim to indulge in some herbs. Yes, it changed smoke some weed to puff some herb. I mean, I think, you know, maybe do this in a month, right? Like, I really think this. I think it's the kind of thing where, like, yeah, I don't know. I think the best thing to do is to, like, kind of detach yourself from it a little bit and not be so worried about it, right? It's not going to be a problem. You're going to be okay. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. I hope you're doing well, Fade. Welcome in. We are deep in the business once again. I hope you've been doing okay. We are well and truly in the business. Okay, let's try and play a wave. We can ignore most of this stuff, maybe. Can we just steal their example? What if we steal the example? I'm a working man now. Yes, this is what I kind of inferred. Is this the job as a federal agent? This is good. This is good. As an agent of the yes. I hope it brings you a good deal of stability and is pleasant. Okay. What if we do this in main? Okay. Thumb set. What does it look like? I'm a fed, but not a law fed. Yes, yes. Why did that scroll us 1 million? Why did that scroll us 1 million when we did that? Can we utilize this? Also a Canadian fed, so no intrinsic threat. Yes. I can't say half, but no, this is fair. This is fair. Well, I hope it's going well. I hope it's a good time. I think you. I don't want to pry. I think you said are you doing like IT stuff? Is this the thing, or is it a programming type guy? I had to deal with something, so I missed the intro. So no music is being composed. People are playing music in the background. I think maybe this is what Control was referring to. We are trying to less composition and more playback. We're trying to make this old computer play the sounds for us. This is the concepts. This is the idea here. Okay. What is sound control X? Well, you are size 4, aren't you? Sims var or reg sound control X. I assume this is, we'll look at what this one bit specifically is. This is, I assume, enable this channel. Go to sleep, but the magnet is so strong. Good night, Max Sylvester. Thank you. And hello, Troop and Panda. Hello. The audio part, yes, this is the idea. And the way these things do audio is very interesting, Fabius. They do, it's worth checking out. It's worth checking out. There's cool stuff here. The way they represent things, right? Like it's different than a lot of the time these weird old game consoles and things. They have a lot more like texture to them, I guess, in the sense that they are neat format like UI, not directly. So one thing that's very interesting about them, Fabius, is that so typically when you play audio on a computer these days, right? I guess there are a number of ways you might do it. There's like raw PCM data, like if you have a WAV file or a MP3 file or an OGG Vorbis file or something like this. Where you have, it's just kind of a samples, right? It's just numbers. How do you? There's also things like MIDI, right? Like where the audio is like describes like the way you would control instruments or something like this, right? Like they direct in instruments, which is sort of an interesting thing, like tracker music, yeah, kind of, right? Like this sort of thing, maybe. But like all like, yeah, these old computers kind of give you something that is closer to MIDI in some ways. I'll drink. Shush. like the machine itself has hardware where you can like put values, you can give this hardware certain values and it will like cause oscillators to produce certain frequencies, and you can like layer these things on top. It's sort of interesting, right? It's cool what they were able to do given the limitations at the time. Drink more. This is crazy. Love to make a tracker on a GBA. There is a thing for this. I'm starting to understand why you got banned. Yeah. The just relax. The tsunami redeem. What is mission today? The mission is to make it play any audio. If you were here last time, Faden, we got it playing 1 minute of video, which we are fine with for now. Yeah, they're throwing me in the swimming pool. We have temporarily taken a break from doing this in order to how do you say do audio. So the goal is to make it play audio synchronized with the video. Yes. This is the concept today. I think we're gonna try and do audio playback. Aggressive hydration. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna just go. There needs to be like a 2 million super hydration redeem where I go jump in the lake.
Yeah.
That's good. That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go. I guess there's no way to really prove that I have jumped into the lake, but there is like a lake, like within, like it's like probably 100 meters from me. I could walk. We need a mobile mic. So we could go in. Yeah, we've said before. I trust you. I trust you too, implicitly. Honestly, I love Cocoa Puffs. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I feel empathy. I don't know. Maybe this is my weakness. Maybe I need to purge this from myself. But I feel. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna copy the values they have until it plays something. Has anyone ever the 100,000? We have quite a few people who have done this. Neptune PJ. This is there's the Council of Equity Lords grows. This is, yes, but actually stop doing this. It is kind of annoying. Please, if you don't mind. It is kind of annoying, and it does kind of spam the chat with 1 million messages. If you don't worry about it. You're good. Yeah, equity, you can stack it to get additional emotes next to your name. And the cooldown, I can't control this, even if there is I guess I can do it on the Twitch side. Yeah, now it is getting funny though, right? It's kind of like, I don't know. These things are mysterious. No, I won't. You know, the thing is, now that you've said I will not. Like, I'm 3 deep already. Yeah. It's kind of funny how well it's worked out that people have it much more expensive. Yeah, we kind of go for a free approach. We actually have people, you can do things automatically over time. You should not ban. No, I disagree with this, I mean, of course, it's up to everyone's individual tolerance with these sorts of things, right? Can we, I think I have a relatively high tolerance, probably higher than I should. But I think I just find it too funny. I don't know. This is maybe evil. With loud noises. Yes, we've temporarily gotten rid of noise-based stuff. I'm bored. No, shush. Okay, you should. None of this. We must focus. Focus in. No meta conversation has ended. It's time to. We have to lock in. It's time to focus. Clear the mind. Yes, programming time. Clear the mind. Engage lock mode. Okay, will this play a sound? We're literally just doing exactly what they are doing. So maybe it plays a sound. It's taking we have too many frames on him. And it's taking longer the more the thing continues, because I think we're garbage collecting more. Somehow. We have, I don't know. I don't know, our threshold, we probably have more things since something is filled. There's probably something internally that we're keeping track of that's filled up, so we are closer to the threshold. We need to raise our threshold, I think. We need, like, why is our garbage collection threshold not just like default like fucking gigabytes? What are, given the well-established and fundamental presence of biblicality, perhaps the bans could be tracked on Index Librorum Prohibitorum? Is this, what is this? What is this? I don't know about this. Oh, the Index of Forbidden Books. This is kind of funny. Okay, well, wait, this guy can write out. This guy can write himself out. This is Fabius, in fact. Fabius is around. It is they. I hope you're well, Fabius. I hope life is good. Did it play noise? Are we muting this? Did it play noise? No. It is a non-noise. It's a non-noise character. It's a no noise. We're doing no noise on it. Okay, good. That's not the noise. Life is always good as we live in the best of possible worlds. Yes, this is real. This is Minecraft movie on the GBA RPC 2.0. We should be playing some kind of sine wave ass sound. Why it's a movie, I don't think anyone really does. I mean, it's these things, like, it falls into the good zone of, I honestly don't know if it's even good. Like, what is like the Minecraft movie good? I guess it's just like free money, right? There are some movies that can kind of get away with being like, you really don't want to release a 3 out of 10 movie, I think, right? If you're going to make a bad movie, it better be really bad. And goes, yes, I don't go very often either, right? You want it to be a 0, right? I think you're at 215 BPM. No, it's good. I have more blood than you. I think, like, yeah, Morbius is the example everyone thinks of, right? Morbius, I think probably, did Morbius end up making money? No, even after all of it, it didn't make money. No, Dungeons and Dragons. I heard people told me that was kind of good, but again, it's a similar concept where, like, it's not for me. Not for me. Like, what is the, no, not this guy. Can we get the film? Get the film. He'll come around. Just cycle the gizmos. Morbius lost a bunch. Oh, the re-release lost more. That's so good. Theatrical. Ironic meme culture surrounding it with praise, which led Sony to re-release it in 1,000 theaters. The re-release also performed poorly. That's good. I didn't realize, like, the whole consequence of this. Indie movie was so good. Well, I'm glad this is like good, right? Because there are some things that are like kind of bad, you know, but they're like, they can be enjoyable, and this is a positive thing at least. Even we watched this. Maud and I watched Morbius, and it was funny. It was funny. It was worthwhile. You're looking mighty green today. Thank you. This is they call this my Forsen mode. The dance scene. Yeah. Yeah. This is my Forsen mode where I pretend to be Hans Eli Sebastian Force. I googled it on the second screen. Yes. Okay. It released on April 1st. Yeah, it's crazy. They're running this back. They made another guy, Tron. They made another guy, and apparently this is like, it's the new Morbius. They just put, they haven't realized I don't know anything about actors, but I know enough about actors to know that this guy does not sell the movies, right? I don't know, man. They're releasing new movies that have this guy in them every 1 year, and I don't know about this. The new Tron is the new Morbius. Yeah. Even 9 Inch Nails couldn't. It's got robots in it. I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, this is probably something that the end user doesn't even care about. Also, you care. This is true, but we are a small minority of people. People probably don't even know about this or care. They wouldn't care if they did know. He had his heyday. He was kind of good in what's the Blade Runner 2077. I thought Blade Runner Ryan Gosling was good. I thought it kind of did rock. We saw that when it came out in theaters, and this was sort of fun. It was a fun thing. They had and he was pretty good in that, but I think he wasn't really in it very much. Needs to go. Is he evil too? I don't know anything about this. He's evil. He's not. He's evil. I don't know. Well, sure. I mean, like all the like I have no like I don't know anything, but like he's not making good movies. At least the must have like why did they keep putting him in? Should have been removed. He was wholly unnecessary. I thought yeah, sure, whatever. They did a cult for a bit. Hello, Pengo Ray. I've been seeing Twitch ads only in theaters. The rest of it was too good to let him ruin it. Yeah, I see. I think I liked Blade Runner mostly. It had good megastructures. And they did kind of like a different look for it, which was, I don't know, it was good. It was good in general. It did kind of rock. The squad, the X squad were the first word I won't say to avoid potential AI destruction. Yeah. Is he any good at Shakespeare? I don't know. We should get Jared Leto for Oop. For Oop. The new source of Oob delay. Yeah, soundboard is sorry, but the soundboard is temporarily disabled because we were trying to think of a way to make it less disruptive. I was thinking like what's the craziest thing we could do for Oob to make Oob be delayed more? It's we need to like I don't know. I'm launching a GoFundMe, and the GoFundMe is we need to get Jared Leto for Oob. This is really good. It's mean. Was there just too much goofy? Yeah, I think the thing I realized with the soundboard is that, despite everything, I would like the stream to remain broadly watchable. I do have a little bit of a I have, despite everything, despite the big game I'm talking, despite the tough smoke I'm always saying on here, I would like the stream to be good and for people to like it. And to be enjoyable, basically, and to for someone to come in and be like, hey, I could watch this, hey, whoa. And I realized that playing extremely loud, disruptive sounds literally multiple times a minute for hours was not necessarily the play for that. I think maybe this makes it, you could say, I sold out, I fell off, etc., etc. But I fear that Goofy Horn repetition was not doing it for us. You should have a fire alarm test every hour. Yeah, maybe so. Who went crazy on the horn? Yeah, I mean, again, people have different people. I think it's mostly a matter of my own courage, I would say, Kaleidoscope. If I was more courageous, it would have been good to do. However, I lack the courage, so we have to refrain. Okay, what's this then? Why does it not work? We were kind of hoping that one would work for us. If possible. Oh, they're not all. We're busting this up. They're not all 32 bits. That's what we're doing wrong. What's this? What's this? What are these guys in terms of their sizes? This is 16. This is 16. This is 16. This is 16. This is 32 or something like that. Something like this. Yes. Yes. We need to replace the carbon monoxide detector. Yes. A sound for the funeral of the soundboard. Okay. Regenerate the ROM. I should probably put less videos so it doesn't have to spend 5 minutes recomputing diffs every time. Silence is underrated. Yes. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it's appropriately rated. I feel like most people kind of recognize the appeal of this. It's appealing done the way Mr. Slab does it with a real horn. Yes. We need more real... I mean, the thing is we don't have the camera, right? Honestly, the bells, if you don't know, the reason why they're called the bells is because the reason the bells exist is because I think it was in early 2023, the slab made bells, like physical bells that were hooked up to something, a simpler syntax, but it was just like ABC, you know, like letter stuff, right, in chat, and it would play the physical bells with little solenoids. It would play these guys if you redeem the thing, right? And Basilia wanted to, like, compiled a bunch of songs for this, and like had and wrote the little eLisp, a little thing in eLisp that would convert them into like FFmpeg, like FFplay filters, right? The original bells, the way it worked is by like constructing a bunch of like literal like sign like a sum of a bunch of signs in FFmpeg, right? Then we just brought it over here, and then it slowly kind of grew, right? And like prod made a thing to convert audio to it, and then Basilia upgraded it once, and then we like added caching to it, and a lot of things happened. Hello A squared, welcome. Hello, hi. Is the SAR bell, which weighs over 200 tons. This is huge. Bells are really good in general. I think this is great. We should get a little bell. The thing with things like this, any sort of physical object, we need a camera of some kind. This is kind of scary to do.
You got boost power.
Do you hear this? It does work. You hear it? I mean, it makes sense that it worked because we just copied it. Hello, Moshka6. Listen, one moment, please. One second. Quiet. Shh. Kind of good, isn't it? It's a little bit good. Of course, this is different in the sound that we want, but we know we have some kind of sound now. This is good. This is very good. The other day, Twitch got me to watch a clip of the stream to avoid breaking the gamified viewing. Yes, they added this. They've been doing this to me also recently, but the thing is, it's broken. It's very broken. It told me, okay, you need to click a VOD or something, which it's crazy. I don't know what they're doing with this. It's the whole thing is diabolical. They're telling me you're going to lose your streak. I think it was with Jets. It was I was watching the Gene Famous stream. I had like a 3 streak, and they were like, "You're going to lose this. It's over for you unless you go watch a clip." And I clicked the link they gave me, and it was like, "It's already over for you. It's too late." So this really they really just doubled down on the, like, I don't know, very strange. Anyway, we have this. The next step. Can we play back what else? Can we play back a sample? Can we play back a sample of some kind? We have stuff for this maybe in the FFmpeg world. Can we, like, well, let's start. Can we output raw audio? FFmpeg outputs raw PCM audio. We looked at this before. We did a bunch of this when we were doing the FFT stuff, right? Hello, Anubis. Can we convince it to give us? Yeah, we can do this, right? There's various guys like this. If we tell it S8, that's what we want, right? Can I do that then? If I go into chicken, losing a streak, I would lose it to spite them. Yes, this is the thing, right? It's all very strange, right? It's very I don't know. Chickenjockey.mp4. Can we output this? How do I do? I think this is how you do no video. Can I say? Can I hit them with a -FS8? I don't know. Audio.pcm. Okay, maybe this is something. What does audio.pcm look like? Literally. Can we see hexel mode? Well, there's some non-zero values in here. Little concerning that we have not seen any hex. Okay, there we have some 2s. And I guess, you know, there's so many samples a second. We're still in like the first second. We're good. We're good. We have this seems sensible maybe. Probably fine. Well, how big? I mean, it's huge. But this is for the whole thing. Can we? And of course, we're not doing any kind of compression or anything yet, so we can grab a minute or so, probably just fine. We probably maybe want. Well, let's just assume it's at this sample rate for now. Let's just like. The other times we were talking about how silly they are. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, like, it's sort of, I think it really just feels like the wrong direction for them to be going, right? Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of, like, how do you say this, right? Like, I mean, I would very much like for people to watch the stream, right? This is like how do you say, right? Like this is my objective to some degree, right? I would like the stream to be good and for people to enjoy it and to watch it and things, but I don't want to trick people into watching it. Right? Like this is not very interesting. Watch streak, but it never breaks. Yeah, we need to have our own systems here, I think, A Square. This is the new way. Like I don't want to perform some sort of psychological operation on people to be like, oh, I have to go to the LLLL stream, or like I will be broken. I will be broken. Good night, Penguin Operator. Like, on the other, like, right? Like, it's very silly. On the side, yeah, I think, like, I don't know. A lot of people follow the broadcast. No, I mean, people do for sure, right? This is, you know, I've been very lucky in the sense that people have liked the little thing that I'm doing for certain. They do this with subs, which is the more evil one. Hello, Spikle channel. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Turned it off. Yeah, maybe you can turn it off, but at this point I would feel bad turning it off because people have long streaks and stuff, and it's kind of like funny to see them, and it's fun to see them. Let's grow. Hello, Spikle channel. How are you doing, Spikle channel? How is your stream today? I hope you're good. Can we click the right buttons? Those who grow. Yes, true. Hello. How are you doing? Top watched Emacs, probably so. But nothing about coding, but loves to hear you. You are not the only one by far. Almost lost it at 51, but you were sick that day. Holy moly! They called. I mean, that's why I was sick. Clearly, thanks a lot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was good. Thanks. What did you get up to today? I saw recently. What did I see? You were nearing 99 in some sort of RuneScape activity. Spikle channel. Was it wood cutting? Was it fire making? I don't know what this is. I saw this was mentioned. We RuneScape today. Oh shit. Hello. Hi, what are we doing? We are trying to play audio. We've done this so far. Can I demonstrate for the 40th time what we've... No, I don't mean this in a negative way. Oh, failed to open. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Why is it dead? Oh, we're in the wrong... This is where we've gotten so far. We're going to try and make it play audio. This is a Game Boy Advance emulator, by the way. This runs on real hardware. We can take video and we can put it on real hardware. We did 99 mining live. Well, very good. Congratulations. We're not in the... Is there an Emacs category on here? The reason why we're not in the Emacs category, if there is one, is that we have to... You know, I have to... There's a careful balance, right? What do they call this? They call this the scales of judgments. Can I draw that? There's something in the world called the scales of judgments. It looks kind of like this. What is the usual scales of judgment type image? Is there additional lines? Is there additional lines in here? And the scales of judgments come from on one side I have to balance me being a freak. How can we represent this? This is me having a freakish nature. On the other side of the scales of judgments, we have to balance having people watch the stream. Can we draw a guy with big eyes wide open, like can we do that? Imagine this is like the Clockwork Orange device. This is like the device from the Clockwork Orange that is like holding the guy's eyes open as he watches the thing. Right? Many of my freak impulses are directly contrary to the balance of the left. For example, I will never, I don't know, do anything. I feel gross when advertising myself in any context. I feel like, you understand this, right? Our freak impulses are like, I want to go live and talk about Tactics Ogre and do programming for a retro computer. On the other hand, I would, the category guy is how people actually find the thing. So we have to have this. We have to have this on there. This is. I would, if we leave the software category here, we will leave Twitch. We will go to our own website, which is the ultimate evolution of the freak tendency, right? When I engage my true form, right? When I engaged my true form, which is form of L:Q form of freak. Which I will look like this now. This is when we will go on to our own website, and we will no longer need Twitch TV. Let me book hotels for myself for my work travel, because they always book the worst ones. Lol. Yeah, this. I hope you get this. When I used to travel for work, I worked at a smaller place, and they were always very generous with this. They would just let me like book whatever, but you had to use, what is it called? Concur? Fucking Concur. And this was like the worst thing ever. This was the worst thing ever. I'm so impressed. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. We're doing our best. We're hanging out on here. The perfidious purple. Yeah, that is the intention eventually, if obvious. Our expense policies are great, but the hotel blocks they use are awful. I see. Yeah. Like this is I have to, at my previous job also, I traveled like a decent amount, like a couple of times, right? Like for work, and they would give us like the way the stuff worked, right? At my previous place is I just had like a company Amex. Concur is like an expense thing that corporations use, I think. What is this theme? This is EF Duo Dark, I think. I don't want to break my streak. Yeah, Telnet doesn't really convey. This is such a good message, Pengo, right? Holy moly. What is the but so I had just like a company Amex thing, like a company card at my last job. And I did not use it one time. I didn't use it a single time in like 5 years because I was too annoyed by the expense reports. Like whenever I would travel, like they would give us like I would do the expense reports for like the hotel and shit, and they would give us like a per diem, right? They would be like, you can spend this much money to get food and shit. Right, like just bill it on the card and then give us the receipts. But I was always too annoyed to do the receipts, and I would be like, well, what if they think I'm spending too much? Like, I don't know, like I didn't want to like be, so I would just spend my own money on food. And then when COVID happens, they would like, it used to be like there would be like an all hands meeting in the office once a week, and everyone would go to this and they would get lunch, right? They would like buy food for everybody. And they stopped, like no one was in the office anymore, right? Everyone was remote now, and they were just like, you should just buy yourself takeout, just get lunch and just bill it to the company card and expense the receipt. And I didn't do this a single time. Because I was so like the huge pain in the ass of filling out the thing. It was just like, I'll just eat rice in my room. I don't need this. This is horrible. These reports can be automated too. Yeah, I'm sure I could have done something smarter than this, but like it was yeah. So I ended up, like, when I left, I just gave this back. I'm like, it just sat in my wallet for years and then it was sent back. I have an hour block on my schedule every week to cut bugs into tickets and expenses. I see. Yes. Hello, M Collard X too. Can we Okay, new goal. Play sample of audio. Can we produce a sample that is like good? I feel like let's go on to SFXer. Is that a thing? Someone linked that Raylib SFXer guy before. Like, what's the Is it JSFXer? There's a browser guy here. I arrive and nothing is paid because I assumed it would be, and it turns out I need to fill in some other travel forms. I just like, yes, travel is unpleasant. Can we get a sound? Is that too loud? Let's turn it down a little bit. Can we get a sound? That's kind of a good sound, isn't it? What if we were to download this sound? Explosion.wav. Did that get it for us? Colonq learned Mandarin yet? No, not quite. Not quite yet. Let's get explosion.wav here. And let's move this into source upside down cake games. I'm not really doing the mental math very well, but it probably will come pretty soon. And I'm not prepared for this, and it's going to be embarrassing when I'm unprepared. So I should really try a little bit to get this down pat. I'm thinking of doing a pre-recorded stream soon. We mentioned the mod the mod tooth situation. One of the ideas I have for this maybe is to pre-record one, to pre-record a guy, and I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Let's see about this explosion.wav, explosion.pcm. Is this guy smaller for us? Explosion upside down cake. So upside down cake, it's just the name of one of our projects. It's we're calling it compiler upside down cake, obvious, and it's sort of a silly name. Like it's named after a thing, pineapple upside down cake, or like upside. This is like a sort of, this is not very popular these days, but it's like a thing that I don't know. It's called that because it's upside down, I guess. It's the intention behind the name is sort of that it's inversion or a sort of inside out nature of it is not good. It is not to my taste either, obvious. But you know, the intention is that it's like kind of a compiler flipped upside down or flipped inside out or something like this, right? It's been manipulated. I think this is now the pre-recorded stream, soggy cake file. Yeah, that we're working with a compiler that is not like a thing in itself, but is more of like a thing that we live inside. Like normally you interact with a compiler from the outside, right? You like call into it from the command line or something like this. We're trying to build a compiler that we can live inside by having like an environment of Emacs tools that we can interact with. In practice, it doesn't really play out that way, but that was we give things weird names because it's funny, mostly. Okay. Well, let's consider the audio docs that we have here are not super instructive. Can we look at the, okay, sound, this is just a list of the, well, no, they're not. These will tell us. This will tell us. There's DMG control register and direct sound. Oh, I see. Yes, so it's there's sound control X and sounds. Yes, okay, good. The one we're manipulating right now, this sound control X and sound control L, these refer to, I guess we are setting the direct sound guy as well. What does saying to mean there? Parts of streaming is when you fail. I mean, I do. What is this in reference to? I mean, I fail always, so I'm glad. I fail frequently and often. Amanda, yeah, sure. A good 2 hours, I'm still lost with what is happening. Okay, yeah, what is happening, Hoomstuff 340, is we're mostly talking. We're trying to this document here, which I can link if you like, although I don't know how interesting it will be. This document is describing the behavior of the Game Boy Advance's audio hardware, right? there's some hardware on the game, and the way this hardware interface is presented, right? It's not like on Linux or something where we have like a bunch of abstractions built up on top of the hardware, and there are like drivers and things, and we talk to ALSA or whatever. The way the audio hardware we interact with it is there are specific memory addresses that are mapped to the audio device, right? And by writing values to those memory addresses, just like, you know, if you write C or something, just like writing to the pointer, right? If we write values to certain addresses, we control the hardware. And we're trying to determine what values we need to write to do what we want, basically. That's the thing. At the turtle turnaround. Yes, this is huge news. Good. Thank you, Fabius. Goodbye for now, and good luck with all endeavors. Thank you for all for yes. And welcome back, Trampled Snakes. Hello, Trampled Snakes. Thank you for yes. What is this? What is this? Bids 1 to 0. This is telling us that it's 100% volume. Sure. We're being told that it's 100% volume on what is this? Why is this the case? Why are they saying 100% volume in this? Isn't this only for direct sound? If I comment this line out, does it still work? Also, can we do less fucking frames? It's taking too long to compute these diffs. What if we do like 32 frames instead of 1 million? Is that a possibility? I think that could be a little bit good. Let's run this whole thing. I'm interested in making this have a little bit of a faster iteration time. Hello, Zulfix too. Hi, Zulfix. Okay. We should loop quick now. We don't play sound. Huh. Why is that? Why is that at all? Okay, can we let's try and figure out what this actually Can I look at these in binary instead? Can we play YouTube videos through the emulator? I guess eventually we could wire it up that way. Of course, it'd have to be like it would be the sort of thing where we generate a ROM from some segment of a YouTube video, right? It wouldn't be like I guess we could do something over the link cable. It'd be very slow, probably. Can we do Python stuff? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be easier to look at, I think. ESP32 based Wi-Fi card. Yeah, we were thinking about this also, TrapX. We've had various and all like I did buy stuff. This is unrelated to the like you're referring to actually like making a thing that has like memory mapped stuff on the cartridge, I assume, right? Which is interesting. We had a discussion like a while ago about maybe trying to make a custom peripheral that talks over the link cable that does some kind of does some kind of thing with the what do you call this? I think they call it multi-boot, right? The GBA has a feature where it will attempt to boot off of bytes loaded from the link cable if there's no cartridge in it, which is how like communication with the GameCube works. And I did buy I have an intention to do this. I bought a bunch of like little single board computer guys and some shitty I don't know anything about electronics, right? I've never touched this at all. So I bought this and a bunch of like breadboards and wires and shit, and also a like a third-party link cable guy. And I do have some intention of doing some eventual like hand cam. We cut this thing open and try and hook the wires up to make them talk to the single board computer, and then try and talk to the thing over the link cable. So this is like eventual thing. I have to like get my shit together enough that I won't like completely flounder on it, I think. I have a little electronics lab. If you have questions, I'll help you. Okay. I feel like my questions are probably very basic. So like and can probably be resolved by like a few hours of me tinkering around. But I will keep this in mind for sure. Can we change this also? All consoles, what we discussed on the Fabled 3D episode, render on. Yeah. That's kind of the intention, right? Like trying to beam tracking information from outside. I think really what I want before I attempt this trap exit. We've talked about this a lot. This is also the Fabled Temple OS stream. This would be the goal. People have mentioned this. I want to write a little software renderer in C that is like very portable, and then I can hopefully just reuse this for various guys, right? I think that would be the thing to do, right? Like scale down my model, like have various like LODs basically for my model, and have a little like software renderer that can just like, hey, given my model and like a couple of numbers for like the animation stuff, render something approaching this on to a little array of pixels. And I don't have this yet, but I think I'm at the point where like we could probably write this in a couple of weeks of pain. Yeah, so yeah, because the cool it would be cool to like have this, right, to have the model with tracking in these weird things on the Dreamcast or whatever, right? Have this on the PS1, and then like it's not that unachievable if we like scale down the model a lot. Maybe the animation would be super expensive, but I don't know. We can think of various ways to do it. I made a script that finds non-transparent pixel and does a flood search on them to find all the bounding blocks. Now I'm trying to index them by their row and column, which is harder than just doing a naive sort on their Y, then X on their top left corners, and putting those into a simple winding algorithm, because not all the frames top of left edges are all perfectly aligned. So I came up with a way of indexing the boxes by their corners and starting from the corners of the box and using a walk according to Gauss integers to find the corner of the next closest box. I'm basically finding the bounding boxes of frames off a sprite sheet and trying to index those boxes by their row and column. Well, this is good. I don't fully understand the context. Hello, Butt Charity. Boxes. We're on Boxin'. Welcome, Butt Charity. Hello. I know you from Dumb Moth's channel and also from Butt Charity channel. You should... Hello. What were you up to today, Butt Charity? We are continuing to try and put the Minecraft movie onto the Game Boy Advance. And today we're learning about audio. Hello, Palantir E. Welcome, Palantir EE. Does this work? Next Fest demo. Oh, is there anything good this time? I have a friend who does this often, who does this for every Next Fest, Saint Ocker. And I think she said this time she wasn't finding anything she wanted to look at. It's an excellent goal. Yes, we have a little bit of this. Can I show you the thing I've been showing? I have it cut off to 1 second for fast compilation times. It will play up to 1 minute of video currently using our bad compression. Every demo we played today was actually like 11 out of 10. Oh, very nice. Would you have any? What's like the highlight? What's like the standout guy if you have one? I am curious about this. Haven't been playing a lot of new games recently. I've been going old mode a little bit. We've been going I spent all weekend playing Tactics Ogre for the Sega Saturn, and it fucking rocked. The skate game was a wild piece of art. Oh, I see. There's skating. There's skate story. Oh shit. It's devolving. They're devolving on this. Talking about it's good. Chilla's new game was also very good. Oh shit. We have stuff to investigate. Skate story fucks. It's fucking. Hello, next time 0002. This does look like it rocks. Blood Heights. It's Underworld. They're in the Underworld on this. Welcome in next time. Hi. I like this. I'm kind of into this, I think, a little bit. I should probably say, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL. Hi. That's my spiel. Hi. Hello. That's the spiel this time. Hello. If you're new here, if you're just arriving, I'm LLLQ. I'm a letters guy. That's my thing. Yeah, they call me Colonq. Hello, Lich Legacy and Leon MZD. Hello. Okay. We're currently trying to learn a little bit about this audio business. It's proving to be a little bit complex. Can we make it play a sound? What if I do this? This should play the sound again. I don't know why we need that. That's contrary to our expectation. You hear it? Let's make it loud. Make it loud, please. Get it loud. Hello, Quantum Boom. We're doing this, Quantum Boom. You hear that? That's our little test audio. We just copied this from the website. We need to understand what it means now. I think we don't need to care about this stuff because this is the stuff that's specific to the. We know we can figure this stuff out. The control stuff is what's relevant to us. What do these bits mean? In these registers. So in sound control L, this is supposed to be DMG sound, which is what we're doing. This is supposed to be direct sound. This is supposed to be master sound. Apple II SFX. Do we have in this sound? What bit is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bit 7. This is saying enable sounds at all. Okay, so we want this for sure. Looking at all the code, like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I am too. This is somewhat dense, right? The way we are doing any of this, if you are new to this little project we are working on, is normally you might write code for the Game Boy Advance in a language called C, which is a little more approachable. We are writing stuff for the Game Boy Advance using assembly. Which is like a low kind of, we're also using an assembler that we wrote. So basically we have a bunch of tools that just like we can use to spit out the raw, like the actual machine code that the thing reads, right? We just directly output ROMs using a bunch of functions that we've made. So we're working with it in sort of a very awkward way sometimes. Enable sound. This is what this means. And the rest are just like status guys. What is sound cont L? What is this? These bottom 2 bits are the volume of the DMG sound. It's going to maximum. That's acceptable. This third bit is VIN to left. They don't know what this means. They don't know what that means. They don't know. They don't know what it means. That's kind of scary. That they don't know what it means. Are these wrong? Are like we setting the wrong things in the symbol table? Is that like what it is? No, these are different addresses. Gotta love when the documentation looks back at you and shrugs. Yeah. Is this the address that they are claiming that it is? No. Oh, it is. It is actually. Yes, it's it's offset 80, right? They are doing the thing we believe. We believe. Okay, so they're saying we don't know about this guy. And then bits 6 through 4, right? So this bit, and this bit are DMG write volume. Why are they doing it like this? Why are they no, it is these 3 bits. Sorry, I'm misinterpreting this. This is these 3 bits. We're setting max volume both channels. This bit we ignore again. And then this bit is saying use sound 1. Use sound 1. And then this is sound 1 to left sound. Okay, this makes sense. Sample rate goal for this? I don't know yet. Whatever we decide to do that sounds decent, that is reasonably small. Okay, but why do we have to turn on the direct sound guy? Why is this? Oh, this is independent of direct sound. I see. Okay. So the reason why they're setting this to 2 is because this is audio for It's like the ratio of the the ratio of the DMG sound to direct sound. So you have to do this even if you're just doing DMG sound, right? This is the guy. Like if I make this lower, it should play but lower volume, right? It should still go, but it should be more quiet than it is now. I think probably something like this a little bit. Let's go over here then. Yes, it's significantly quieter, half as loud. Okay, good. So I guess 0 here. I mean, I don't understand why. Like there's an extra value here. I don't know what the 1 to 4 mean. Is this channel? Is this like channels 1 to 4? Because there are 4 guys, and then what does this mean? Hello, Prowlcash. Welcome. Good evening. Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. Activities are proceeding apace, I think. As you might expect, as usual. Hi, can you approve your own work? Let's burn your card. Yeah. Poll alert. Hello, Prowlcash. Welcome. Yeah, we have to ignite the sound card. Like what happens if I say 3 here? Like what does that do? Does it make it even louder? That doesn't, or does it mute it entirely? What does it do? It seems to be, it's just 2 channels. No, GBA is, I mean, 2 channels left and right, but like there's 4 like things that can generate sound. I guess maybe this is what I'm saying in terms of there are 4 like sound modules or something. I don't know I don't know what the terminology is here. Voices probably maybe is the thing. No 5.1. Can we? What if we, like, if we say this is 0, like, this will not talk. I think the, programmable and noise, yes. So there's these 4 like there are on the original Game Boy, and then there's also direct sound, which is like a separate thing. It does still talk. What if I just don't set this at all? Okay, it's just very quiet. Okay, this makes sense. We have aligned ourselves with reality, I think here. Maybe this is just making it quiet. This is just making it quiet. Okay. How can we play a little bit of direct sound? Can we just try and copy their example first of all? I think the thing that they want to do for this, right, is we want to use this DMA mode. Can we basically copy their guy here? So we can set this to another guy, right? We can just set this to turn on everything, play at max volume, and use timers here. I have not used any of the timers stuff here. We're going to also maybe have to set up some kind of interrupt process. I guess we can let it just play into the abyss first. Right, we can just let it play off into the play off the end of the audio data. I think the timer we only really need to stop things, right? And this interrupt process in like we have to maybe we do have to stop the. I mean, the DMA will just continue forever. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Play the video data. I'm sure that will be a pleasant noise. Yeah. I mean, like, we can just play zeros afterward or something, right? Let's put the audio in. Bits 0 to 2 for volume control. How do you get... This is volume control. I think this is less volume control and more like volume balancing. This is like the ratio between the DMA, like the direct sound stuff and the... Because any of the 4 voices can also be direct sound, I think, which means that they are playing samples, right? Instead. Okay. Can I just put this at like the start? What if we put this at like the start? I mean, there's gonna be, and let's just take the let's get explosion then. Let's call this data audio or something. And let's say you are, I don't know, f read bytes explosion.pcm, right? This should literally be the correct format, right? It's signed bytes, right? So this should be fine. And then when we do this, let's do what they are doing here. Where is thumb main? Let's not do any of this stuff anymore. We still need to enable sound at all, right? What to eat? In here, let's just copy for now, right? We'll copy and we'll look at what this means. And we have to set up the DMA, right? This is a different DMA than the DMA that we're doing here, right? But it's fundamentally, it works the same way in that we just set a bunch of shit in registers, right? And we're using DMA 3 here, and they're using DMA 1 here. What is your attitude toward black hot tea with almond milk? I guess positive. I think positive direction. This is my, yes. It does either of these, right? Yes. And the DMG also has, yes, basically this. I think real nice. And maybe I'm like it either works very close. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it may actually even use the DMA. Like it uses the same hardware that like it would use in Game Boy mode. Do you condemn using milk with tea? No. I will make the official statement here. I do not condemn using milk with tea. I have no condemnation towards this. I don't know why I would have. How can you tell? I think I have just seen this mentioned. I don't know if there's any way to tell from a software side, but I think in terms of like the hardware, I think it's all, I don't know. I am unsure. I think it's all in one like package. Is that the word for this? All I know about assembly is that Roller Coaster Tycoon was built in it. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah, I don't know how it is. Game Boy Advance audio hardware. Is that a thing? Is this a thing? This person has emulated it. GBDev Wiki has, I don't know. This is just going to be descriptions of how the thing works. I don't know how we will see this. This may be total hearsay also. Guy's blog is from a month ago. Yeah. How many people are GBAing? It's a cool thing. People love this stuff, right? This is the hip place to be, Zamborgs. People are loving this every day. They love going on here. Seen tea with milk in the United States? I think yes, I would say tea is relatively probably less common in America. Maybe at least it has less of a cultural presence than coffee probably. Exit of flight number person, they seem to have gone to bed or something. I think that was a very odd interaction. I bear them no ill will, but they just seem like a very young person. I think. I don't know. The type of tea, whether I had milk. Yes, I don't think I've ever actually had tea with milk. I do drink a lot of tea these days, but I drink mostly herbal tea. This has been my main kind of thing for a minute now. I drink a lot of like chamomile tea and things. How big are these guys? These are all 32 bits, right? They're all 32. I can't abide the flavor of tea. Usually would not add milk. Yeah, it's a different kind of taste. But if you're drinking like black tea or like something like this, it's probably good. It's probably a little good. Can we? We're trying to set DMA1 sad. What are reg DMA1 sad, which is the source address, and the address we want to set this to is the address of the data audio. S2 sims data audio. Yes, good. soft draughts like Coke, soft drafts like Coke or Pepsi be mine delight. Yes, I can't do this. I don't drink soda. It's too sweet for me typically. 60 quart-sized tea bags of yerba mate. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll get on this though, Watcher Zero. If you recommend this, I'll try this out. Tea with me. I do love milk. I'm kind of a dairy head. I love milks and things like this, and it's really good. I like this a lot. Is this sensible? This looks like 8 of them. This sure looks like 8 of them. Lactase haver show off. Yeah. Was once a tech in a hospital or something, would always tell me so many of the small electronics in hospitals were repurposed GBA SPs. Really? That's actually crazy. I would love to hear more about this. This is I know there's all kinds of weird peripherals for the original GBA. Like there's the sewing machine one is a well-known guy. Used to be crazy about milk. Yeah. I'm a fan, I would say. Do we have, is this a guy, is this what we're calling him? DMA one. Why are we calling him, what are they calling him _H for? What are they calling him _H for? What are they doing with him? Are they breaking him up into high and low? Do I have to do some guy on this? What's this? Whole milk and joy. Yes, I do like this, although I don't know what it's based on. I do drink. For a while I was drinking like I would probably go through a gallon of whole milk a week or something like this. When I was on my like whole milk arc, I I remember many times actually. I in the summer of 2019, I lived in Portland, Oregon. This was and I rented a house from, I did the thing you're not supposed to do, where I found a guy on Airbnb who was renting out like a room, and I how do you say this? I like emailed him. We got into contact off of the Airbnb website, and I was like, hey, I will pay you less money, but they don't take a cut, and we can just do this directly, and if I can live in your house for 3 months. So I lived in this old guy's house for 3 months. He was very nice, but he was old, right? He was his wife was around occasionally, but she like worked. She had to like drive. She like lived elsewhere most of the time. She had a job that was like far away, so she like drove back and forth only occasionally. And he mostly just sat upstairs and played World of Tanks. This was what I learned about him. But I just rented a single bedroom and like used their kitchen and stuff. It was pretty far from a grocery store, and I didn't want to Uber or whatever. I didn't want to take a car, so I would just walk. And I would go like often, right? Because it's like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm just bored, and I would just go and like get a gallon of milk and like a bunch of cereal, like just like cereal basically, and just carry this like 3 miles from the airport, from the grocery store. And I remember like those gallon jugs, it's convenient that they have a handle, but they like cut them wrong a lot of the time. Like they have like a seam, and it like really cuts into your hand, so you have to like hold it with like, I would like pull my sleeve up to like, I don't know, it's a very particular time for me, I think. It was kind of good. It was kind of a little bit good. We probably don't even need to do this timer business here. We can probably just say, or do the IRQ bit. I bet we can get away with just raw playing samples. We have to look at what this control guy is here. They don't have a section on DMA. Does the DMA section does not yet exist. It is a dead link. Doing this lodgers or boarders, they don't like them. Milk Walker, yeah, they call me Milk Walker. I do that with Ubers. I have a dude who picks me up, takes me to the airport, so much better than an Uber. Or yeah. It was good though. And I think they were doing it. I think they kind of, when I moved out, there was like someone else moving in who I think was also doing this long term. So I think it was like they kind of got the idea in their system, and they're like, "This is what we're doing now. This is the new thing for us." I'm always called intruder and home invader. I'm a 15-minute walk to the store. I bring a backpack and haul it. Yeah, this is good. I did this for a while at my next place too, where I would walk a couple miles and then walk back, and it's good. You get a shit tenant because you're then you're ultra fucked if you have to get them out of there, because then it's like, why are they there in the first place? Are you illegally renting or whatever? This is like this is scary. Can we look at Tom? Can we find this? There's someone who has we picked up these docs on the DMA at some point, right? GBA Tech DMA. They're using a different convention for their DMA registers. They're using a different kind of convention. Okay. Yeah, they're calling this is high. This is okay. What are we saying for this nonsense right now? Perhaps burger. DMA 1 control. DMA, we're saying this is at C4. This is at C4, and this is in fact where they are. This is the low bits. This is the low bits, and then this is the high bits. And I guess if we're doing this, we're probably encoding these fuckers in. The way we're encoding these bastards probably is little endian. I'm sure if we have a constant like this, we probably treat it little endian. So we actually need to, if we're gonna do this, we have to put zeros in the low. Little endian in the cupboard. Oh shit, is this oh my god. Hello Kevin McFly _W has become self-aware. Run. He's learning. He's learning new things about himself and about others. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this maybe. Well, does this work? Does this work? No. It does not work. I wonder why. I guess the timer might be we have to see how exactly it interacts with the timer. We're not setting up the timer. I guess we can just set it up and let it run and just not handle the interrupts. Maybe we can get away with that. Do we have timer guy? Do we have timer man? Is that a thing? Oh, also this is maybe backwards in another way. Holy moly, we might be royally screwed up here. We do have a handler. We have a handler, but I don't want to modify the handler because it's going to be somewhat painful, I think. Not entirely painful, but it's going to be a little bit painful. He must return. He does return. He exists and he returns. Because we're doing this for VBlank handler right now. I had an illegal lease in college, and they wanted to raise our rent year over year. I just threatened to report them, and they were, from then on, we were in a stalemate where if they tried to evict us, it was a pain for them, and if we wanted maintenance requests, they just deny it. It was a good use of free time during COVID. Yes, this seems extremely classic. Extremely classic. Ultra hostile college living situation. We love this. They love doing this. They love you love moving out from living with your parents and instantly living in the most hostile renting situation you will, like, I don't know. These have been, like, at least for me, the experience has been by far the worst places I have ever lived, and the most aggravating living circumstances I have experienced are in college. They got away with withholding rent for 14 months. Great cash flow for sports betting. Yeah, you can't even be these sorts of things are, I don't know. There are at least where I was, all of the houses, like there were just like lots of old houses near my college, like the neighborhood kind of thing, right? And like 2 companies like bought up all of them, and they were like nightmarish, right? In the sense that it was like basically impossible to like get anything like help from them, and also like they were so fucking run down, right? They were like full of insane like broken windows, like just nightmare, mold, so much mold. It was like unreal. And like I went to school in a northern clime, right? And it was cold in the winter, and they would like try, like, I don't know, like they would you know, we were just dumb college kids, so we'd ask like, do we have to pay more for heat? And they would say, oh no, it's mostly incorporated in your rent. But there was some little clause in the thing where it was like, if it goes over if the heating cost goes over a certain amount, this actually is on you. And they would like get on people's case for like using too much heat and like try and bill people extra for this, even though the walls were like cardboard and the windows were totally wrecked. It was like, I don't know, just like these nightmare situations. Hello, Ricardo Strikey, welcome in. Being frozen in the middle of February. Are these bytes going where we want them to go? I think they are not. I have a feeling that these bytes are maybe they are. Maybe they are going where we want them to go. I think this probably lines up with reality. Lying through their teeth, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for Miku Sus. Welcome. I'm sort of questioning why this is happening. Months after I moved out. Yes, I actually had multiple. I have had another apartment I lived in. That was when I was in grad school, so it was a little further from like the extreme student housing fuck. Let's hop in the debugger. Let's see this. Hello Geets too. Hi. I was paying, like I paid, it was just like a guy, right? And I paid the guy the rent. I think he was just like it was not like a company or anything. It was just a guy who owned the place. I paid him rent. I was responsible for the utilities. Right? How do you but the utilities, it was like a weird setup where like I was doing it through the guy, right? Like it wasn't like me signed up for the thing directly. It was like he gave me like an account, and like I like put my name into the account, right? So I didn't like fully control. It was like some weird thing, right? And it was all fine the whole time I was there. And then I left this thing, and I told the guy, like, do I have to do anything with the utilities? Do I have to negotiate? Like, what do I have to do to cancel this? And he was like, oh, I'll cancel you. I'll put the next person on. Right. About 6 months later, I get a call from a collections agency. And then I'm instantly like, oh my god, oh god, oh, what is this? What is this? What is going on with this? Yes, he did not do this. He did not, in fact, remove my information from this thing, or pay it, or pay anything, or it was yeah. Must be an easy mark. I don't know. What do you expect these people to do? What am I supposed to say to them? Oh, I'll do the utilities myself. I'll do the. What do you mean? So I didn't think there was any trust involved. I thought this was par for the course, right? I've always like just done this sort of thing through. Yes. It's yeah. I got an email that my lease for a place had ended, a place where I had not lived or paid for since June 2022. Yes, this is good. This is really good. Can we debug Shrek 2, please? Can we? This has died. Our GDB has died. Where is MGB? Can we restart from scratch? Okay. What happens if we? Couldn't you have checked with the utility company during the time to see if he was paying it? I mean, like, I thought I was moved on to bigger, and I had moved out, right? I had left. My email wasn't on it, right? So I didn't receive any notification that I was not paying or that I should have been paying. Like, his email was back on the thing, but they still had my identification, I guess. And I don't know, it was some very fucked up situation, and I eventually got it cleared and everything. I called a bunch of people. I called him and was like, it was unpleasant. It's not particularly fun to get, I don't know, I guess you can probably just ignore it, but it's like, it's not super fun to, I don't know, do this. Can we go somewhere? Can we break thumb main? What is thumb main looking like these days? Probably not wise to ignore it. Yeah, a guy with cash. I mean, he was not doing it on my behalf, right? I wasn't paying him, right? I was still paying the people, which is how they knew how to find me. If I was just paying him, it would have been better, actually, right? Because I would have preferred this. I would have preferred to just pay him for the service, and right, he takes care of the utilities and everything else, right? But it was because I was directly involved somehow that it made it more troubling, because now I'm exposed to risk from this external party. This is unpleasant. I would prefer to just I don't know. Here we are. Where does the DMA guy I don't know actually where. Can we step through this guy a little bit? I don't know where the DMA guy will actually begin, if he begins. Yeah, no, we're just looping now. We're just freaking looping. The DMA probably is not even visible in the in the context of the debugger, right? Like, can we return from rent? We're in no ops. Why are we no opping? We're in like the interrupt handling stuff now, right? We're in, yeah. We're in the BIOS somewhere. They turned a path into a complete graph. Have we drawn a frame successfully? We probably don't draw a frame until like 3 have passed, right? Monitor help. What is this? What is this guy? What is this character? Yeah, this is back to interrupt land. I just want to move forward a little bit until I want to see there's a frame happening. Sure. Hello Nivzo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, we've copied the guy. Sure. Okay. How can we control this? What are we doing in over here? Help monitor will tell you what monitor does. Sure. Is this a character? Hello, headless headhunter. What is a simple question you can ask a software engineer that has multiple answers? Hello, welcome. I can use help with. I think anything that is. I mean, what do you mean? I guess what are you trying to interrogate with the question, right? Like, presumably you want to ask a question in order to get some information, right? What is the information you're trying to get out of this, right? Like, are you trying to like reveal something about their knowledge, or are you trying to like, what is the concepts here? I think probably yeah, interviews kind of stuff. I think in general anything that's subjective, and almost everything is. I think really almost every question has multiple. Their questions are even candidates the wrong idea and need an actual coding question that can present that shows. Yeah, I mean, you mean a programming question, this kind of thing, right? Really anything is. Most things are. Like. there are very few things that have just one answer, I would say, right? Like in any way, right? Yeah, what happens when you type google.com and hit enter? Yeah, things like this that are, they could take it at multiple levels also, I guess, are interesting. Do you add oil when cooking a burger on the stove? Probably no. The fat in the meat should be enough. I don't know. Like how, like I would just like, I don't know. Like a good question that I think you can almost immediately gauge like what someone is feeling. Like how, just ask, how would you make this? Right? Like how would you do this, right? Just and there's going to be 1 million answers, right? There's endless answers, but I think this is almost always like revelatory, maybe. This is maybe in the same vein as the what happens when you type google.com and hit enter kind of thing, right? Just like how, like what do you like of some specific thing, right? What's the most recent paper you read? Yeah, this is a good one for researchers for sure. I can't fire a command called google.com. Yeah. I don't know. On a few questions, you can always redirect, what are you optimizing for with this solution? Or what if you optimize this for a different... Yes, these are good too, right? What if you consider different trade-offs here, right? What trade-offs are you making? This is really good. I don't know. I've never interviewed anybody. I think maybe this is very presumptuous to say. The experienced interviewers probably, you could correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I have maybe the hubristic opinion that I can probably tell if someone can program in a 5-minute conversation. Is this crazy to believe? Like I have, of course, in terms of like gauging someone's specific skills on something, this is more loose, but like I feel like you can just ask about it. Like if you're trying to get somebody who does graphics stuff, I feel like I could probably know whether they're bullshitting me or not in like 5 minutes. Like that seems like the best question. Like just like, what are you doing? What are you interested in? Like tell me about it, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, this also won't succeed. But many of the things that will succeed at job are probably not gauged very well by interviews anyway, right? Like if you're just doing like whiteboard interviews, these are basically also just trying to gauge, can you program? And like the things that are like, can you succeed at the job are like, do you have enough social skills to like interface with other people? And also like, are you like, do you have some basic level of time management and responsibility? And these things are like hard to gauge. Maybe in a cynical view, this is what college or university practically, like a degree practically gives you, which is like you showed up in and did class for 4 years in there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the hiring stuff is so like, I don't know, like how do you center a div? How do you center? I probably just go grid. Is this sensible? I don't know. You go grid mode on it. Tonsky.me blog centering. You can also, I think, do like margin, like there's like a margin auto thing you can do, right? Is that a guy? You can like set it. This is like evil or something, right? You can tell him like you can tell him, give him like an automatic. I don't know. It's probably fucked up. You know what I do? I Google it every time. And I've got it in my head now where I'm like, I know, okay, I know what grid is about. I know about Flexbox. I've done enough web stuff in the past few years. Yeah, just render that shit to canvas. Give me a WebGL context. get me WebGL. Get me the Rust font rendering library. I'm prepared to do a crime. I've seen that, but not WebGL. Yeah, this is... Yeah, hello tilted over. I got a bounce, thank you. Yeah, good luck. Probably wouldn't center a div. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, again, it feels really presumptuous to say it, right? God knows I'm not putting in the best performance on here or anything. I don't want to give some sort of profession, like some sort of impression that I'm kind of like an elitist. But I do have like a strong impression that like many people who are employed do not know how to program at all. Like at all. Like this was certainly my firsthand experience in academia, and like I don't expect it's much different anywhere. Like there are like does this line up with reality? Like is this like your like experience also? I don't know. I think it's in chat headhunting. That's like they call them that for a reason. They call them that for we need green circle jobs board, honestly. Mr. Fancy, look at Mr. Fancy German car. Mr. They call me Mr. Gucci loafers. Less people know how to, like, I mean, it's so easy to just not do anything. The new architects or whatever. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's what are we doing? We're setting this up incorrectly, I think. Don't stop. This guy needs to be a little bit different. Oh, we have this all backwards, don't we? This is totally fucked. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this so wrong, it's unreal. Get this out of here. Your Vim config looks awesome. Hello, I've 5th Sense. Welcome. This is Emacs, but thank you. I appreciate this. This is they're good. It does look like this. Hello, welcome. This is Emacs. Emacs it's powerful. They can do. I have browser in here. They give me a browser. Okay, we have no sound still. Do we have any sort of view for? And we can view memory and things like this. We can view I/O registers. It's kind of tough to debug this, right? It's like how are we getting fucked on? Let's try to understand. I think our absence of timer is probably the thing that is getting us. Yes, this probably is it. I bet what happens is that can we look at that? Can we look at the sound registers, please? I do not know how to cook a fucking burger. Yes, this is surprisingly tricky sometimes. I shouldn't jump. Also, hello, I've 5th Sense. Are you a Vimmer? Are you a Vim head? I would love to hear about this if you are doing this. I don't mean to be like, well, actually, I'm an Emacs man. This is crazy to say. I shouldn't be saying this. I'm more normal than that and good, I think. Okay. Sampling rate timer. Yes. A single timer can be used for both. It uses the timer as the sampling frequency reference. So it's very possible that this is just never doing anything if we don't have the timer set up. Set up DMA. No, we know we can do DMA already. Real nice. Because we're doing DMA often, right? Almost every frame we do this to copy the pixels, right? Like we're doing this already. This is a different DMA guy. But it's shaped broadly the same way. Not that kind. Yeah, it's true. It's not this guy. I mean, just a JetBrains boy who don't care about it. Vim bindings be used in it. Oh, hell yeah. This is true. I was using this in Visual Studio for a while when I was trying to write C# to mod Final Fantasy 14. When they put me in the chamber. Yeah, let's get this timer going. Can we just copy their timer? Do I have timer stuff in my... No, I do not. I do not. What do these timer registers look like? There is no documentation for this. Very good. Can I go to GBA Tech? Do they have this? GBA reference, GBA timers. Okay, here we go. Here is timers. The GBA includes 4 incrementing 16-bit timers. Timers 0 and 1 can be used to supply the sample rate for DMA sound channel A and or B. Writing to these registers initializes the reload value, but does not directly affect the current counter value. Reading returns the current counter value. The reload value is copied into the counter only upon the following two situations. Automatically upon timer overflows, or when the timer start bit becomes changed from 0 to 1. When simultaneously changing the start bit from 0 to 1 and setting the reload value at the same time by a single 32-bit IO operation, the newly written reload value is recognized as a new counter value. Okay, that's a scary sentence. That's a scary sentence, but it's probably this means we can just write the reload value and then write the start value, write the start bit immediately afterward, and we're going to be okay. Okay. Then there are the control guys, the high bits of these. They're saying doing in the same. These are in the same 32-bit. Like they're saying when you do it at the same time in a single 32-bit write, then it works. Okay, fuck. The worst outcome, I die. The thing to do, if I'm going to guess about your burger problem, they've probably become like little orbs. This is the usual burger failure mode? They become like chewy orbs. I think this is the concept. I think the thing you can do is like push, I don't know. I always would like make an indentation in the middle of them sort of, so they're sort of like bowl shaped, and then this sort of causes them to sort of become the I don't know how to do this properly. This is why I've switched to doing big beef. It's still red, you haven't finished. I don't know, people like this rare sometimes too. I did not orb. I see. Okay. The control bits look like, okay, we have pre-scalar selection. I don't know what the pre-scalar value is ignored. I guess there's count up and there's count down timing. The pre-scalar, I don't know what the pre-scalar means. Presumably something is being divided by a number, but I don't know what number he is being divided by. Bits 3 to 5 not used. Timer IRQ enable, timer start stop. Okay, sure. What if I want to count sideways? This is I guess they don't give you this. They don't get, what would this even look like counting sideways? I guess counting in unary sort of thing, like just counting one, using 1 for 1, 0 for 0 for 2. I don't know, something like this. You can kind of count across the number in a way, a little bit maybe. Okay, where are we next? Where the fuck are we? Monitor help say anything? It just said this is how you talk to the remote server. Which we can look at, but I think it's probably going to be better just to like keep it simple. Okay, we can tell it to do an IRQ on timer overflow. We can tell it to start. Sure. What are they saying? Okay, first, can we make this creature? Can we create this character? Thank you for Lily Hop Sip. They're saying that it's Lily Hoptober. I've heard this, Nitrix _ I don't know if you can confirm or deny this. They're saying this though. Okay, it's 100H. It's 100H. This is the area. Timer 0. Built-in monitor commands. Yes, maybe it does. We can look at this. Can we say timer 0 control low? Timer 0 control low. It's like this. It's like this way. This kind of configuration. It's 2 bytes. And then timer 0 control high is 2 bytes past that. It's also 2 bytes. And then we have 3 more timers. We have timer 1. We have timer 1. We have timer 2. We have timer 3. This is the concept. And they start, we increment this. This is starting at 4, this is starting at 6, this is starting at 8, this is starting at A, this is starting at C, this is starting at E. Is this the correct concept? Yes, it is, I think. Okay. Goods. Okay, I'm gonna get more water actually because I'm realizing that we have been sitting. I have not been taking breaks recently because mod has been out and about, so I've just been sitting here. And I realized last stream I just sat still in a chair for 7 hours and didn't move at all. So I'm gonna get up. Let's move a little bit. Brief move, 30-second move break. Let's get water and we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Real. Okay, clicking this. Okay, I'm back. We're back from the brink. Hello, son. Yes, do a funny little dance. You gotta do a little dance to move. You gotta get moving. You gotta get moving. Hello, fighting annelids. They got a worm. It's cool to see a programmer like you. I'm kind of in Vibe Coders Tribe where you just write prompt, get shit. Well, this is okay. I want to say like nothing. If you're using this to accomplish your goals, there's nothing. You know, go for it. No, don't worry about this. But I would say it is fun to do this. It is fun to tinker around with the thing by hand. I think. It's a fun thing to be doing. You can get up to this if you care to. I think, and it would probably be. I don't know. I think it's easy to say these sorts of things as if they're like, oh, eat your vegetables sort of stuff. You have to, you should, but I don't want to present it that way. It's more so that it's enjoyable, right? You might get something out of it. Hello, Doc East as well. Hi. Okay. Where were we? We were looking at these guys, and I just vibe code now. Yes, I will. If you need someone who is not doing this, I will never do this ever. This is my line. This 96-year-old streamer still codes the old-fashioned way. Yeah, they'll be doing this. I'll be when I'm in the year 2000 and 2030x. When people have proceeded past the singularity or whatever, the people have mind uploaded in the year 2020x, they'll just have me. I'll be in my little enclosure, right? They'll keep me in a zoo, and I'll be doing my little the streams, trying to figure out. Maybe by then we'll have figured out what the fuck the deal is with Erlang or something, right? We'll be. Yeah. Okay. Can we just copy the timer control stuff that they're doing over here also? Can we steal that? They're giving us enable timer. Let's just grab this stuff, right? UGBA thumb set 16, S2 Sims, Reg DMA. Is your AI avatar on the right corner? It's not AI necessarily, but it is a thing that tracks my head in a terminal. Thank you. The hair is people can put emotes on it. Crazy Kitty just did this. Stream you porting my uploaded brain to GBN 2040. Hello, Pixel Fireplace. Yeah. We'll move on to their third OTP language. I mean, there's already Lisp flavored Erlang. I'll be on this. Can we timer control? Timer control. Just copy the words. Copy the thing. Set the high guys to this. Okay. Spit this out. Spit this out. Does this work? Will this play? Could not find symbol. Oh, we didn't redefine this guy. This guy. This time based on high. Well, that worked. Sick. But now it's playing devil music. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Do you hear it? That's what the Minecraft movies, we can kill it before it starts screeching. That's playing into the video data. This is what the Minecraft movie sounds like. This is the official, can we play it back? Let's hear it one more time. Listen closely. It's kind of a beat. Then it becomes evil. Then it turns into evil screeching. That's actually the official Minecraft movie OST. If you could believe that. It's yes. But it has there's a kind of a good flow. It's like bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I don't know. It's sort of ominous in a way. What does this summon? I don't know, something good. So the reason why it's going that way is because we're not handling the timer, right? The thing we should be saying is enable. I think their comment is wrong. I think the thing we actually want to do is enable in IRQ for timer 0. And we want to say whenever the sample is done playing, we want to say timer 0 is off. Right? Since we don't do that, it keeps playing forever. It actually occurs to me that, like, keep your video DMAs shorter. It probably does. Maybe it does. I don't know. I think it's. I mean, the initial sound plays fine. Can we play initial audio on this? Like, what's a fun thing to play that's like longer than that? Like, we could play the actual Shrek 2. Or the actual Minecraft movie sounds. Excuse, like we have audio.pcm here. What if we, like, how long would be the first? We're loading explosion.pcm right now. Let's consider something better than this. Where is chicken audio.pcm? How long do we want this to be? I think this thing that we're doing right now, that we're just stealing from here, is running at a... What's the sample rate that they're giving us? I mean, we know the sample rate of the intended. This is 16 kilohertz. Can we make our thing... Can we sample our audio at a lower rate? Can we resample this? Will I be able to watch Chicken Jockey on my Game Boy Advance? Yes, by the end of today, even, Greymouth. Within the next 2 hours, probably, you'll be able to do this. Maybe within the next 1 hour. Try to keep the buffer from running dry. Maybe so. I mean, it's playing correctly though at the start, real nice, and you'll see. Like, the explosion at the start plays perfectly fine. The error is just merely that we're not resetting the timer, so that it just keeps playing forever, right? It keeps DMAing from the data after, right? When I first launched the thing, listen to this at the start. Listen to this. Oh, it's too quiet, I think. I have the audio down really low. One moment, please. Hey. That explosion is the explosion, right? If I play this, if I hello,
Hi.
if I play this, it's that, but it's that, but it's slowed down because the sample rate is off, right? We're sampling at 16 instead of hello, hi. I'm just talking like a freak here. Hello, thank you for the little lemon man. Refill the buffer. Well, it's not a matter of refilling the buffer. It's so this is
hello everybody.
hello, hi. This is how it is intended to work, real nice. The way it works, right, is there's a timer. The timer is decrementing at a certain rate. And this
no, not Burger 2.
Burger 2 has been trashed. It's over. It's over for Burger. Hello, Sporkwad 2. Hi. Wait, is this emoticon? Who is this? Saint Riot? Is this? One moment, please. This is important. We have to see this. Get this up. Bring this up now, please. What's this? Oh, he's on now. Is this who I think it is? No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's different from what I think. Could be different. Well, we'll see for now. We'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait on this for now. Why are you talking like you're... Can we... No, it felt right in the moment to do a... No, you're fine. Do a deep south accent. This is crazy. Okay. Anyway, can we resample this shit? Like, let's think with our brain a little bit here. Can we, or do we have any FFmpeg fans? FFmpeg audio sample rates, outputs. Is that a thing you can do? Changing sample rate and bit depth on audio files. You can use -AR. Can we say this? Is that a thing? Yes. Okay. Cool. And if it's this, what if we just get the first, I don't know. What if we just get the first, this is per seconds, right? What if we just get a minute of it? Do we have enough space for this fucker? Is that even allowed? Is that even allowed for us to do? Shocking that this even works at all. Seek into this list. Shocking that any of this works at all. Really? Okay. Let's try next. It was a lost cause. Unfortunate. Let's see. Do you hear that? Something bad is happening. Listen closely, computer. Listen closely. I'll bring up the volume a little bit. Listen closely. Something's happening. Something's happening. Yes, it sounds slowed, yes. Nice resampling artifact. Then we hit the end, as you expect. Okay, this is normal, I think. This is good. Okay, we're clearly making progress. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere, at least. It's getting close, I think. It's not too far now. things are getting close to where they need to be. Where do we go from here? where the fuck do we go from here? I don't know yet. Play stereo as mono. This is possible. Real sounds were heard. We did ask FFmpeg to give us a good rate. We said this. I don't know if this actually is a good rate. If this actually is what we are looking for. I mean, it seems to be. It seems to be. Oh, it's doing stereo. How do I tell it to be mono? FFmpeg output mono audio. And we probably need to tell the system to be mono also. Dash AC1. Oh, we need to go into chicken, of course. Let's steal this guy to put him into, what do you call this? What are we calling this guy? Generates dots guy. Can the system do that? Yes, it can do. I think it can do stereo and mono. Or at least there are separate channels. We're gonna have to. I don't know what we are running at currently because we just copied the guy, right? But let's see. Let's try form of mono now. Let's see this.
You're that shirtless kitten, I love ya! What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight to the death, kid!
Oh, it's so good. We're so back. Hello, Diablo Project. Okay, can we combine this with the video? Are we synchronized? Can we get a little bit synchronized on here? Do a little bit of synchronized swimming, I think, potentially. This will take a little longer because we got to diff 1,000 frames, but we might be going. Oh, we have to run this in addition. Get him. Get him. Do your business. Please, thank you. Thank you. Hello. The next Discord movie not gonna be what? Well, assuming the movie is less than 1 minute long, Greymouth, we can wrangle this. It needs to be less than 1 minute long, however. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get there. And then we can tweak this a little bit because I suspect we are configuring this in a manner that is unbecoming of us, I think. Okay, we're getting close to the end. Surely it can be cut down. Yeah, anything worth watching can be cut to a minute, I think. Big thumbnail. This is how it goes. Can I do this too? Is this in the cards for me? I think it is. I think it is potentially. Does this go?
Sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight.
It's a little off. I can't actually tell if it's faster or slower than the thing.
First blood.
Thank you, Angie Fork. Sorry, sounds are really loud, but this is quite quiet. I should probably adjust the volume. It's not, we're not synced up here. Oh, it's you. You have a third account. Hello, Angie Fork. Welcome. Hello. 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 My cousin thought it would be funny to delete my account. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope you're fine. Thank you. Okay, then it's a question of synchronization. There's some synchro kind of stuff that we have to consider here. I wonder about this. I think it's potentially tricky. It's potentially tricky, right? Because it's the kind of thing where like, we would really like the video to match the audio, right? The turn on other accounts being able to use my. I don't know, man. All I can say is I don't know, man. I don't have no like the what's the thing? What's the thing from the Bible? I only know about Bible words. Hello, Spherophoria. We're talking about the Bible. Welcome. Hello, Jitsu and Kevin RPB. Look at what we've done, Sphero. Look at this. Thank you for the raid. Can I shout out Sphero? Sphero is my good friend. You could call Sphero my good friend. We don't really know each other very well, but I don't know. I think they're really good, and you should check them out. And they kind of rock. No floods here. We have more important things to discuss. We'll get into this shortly. Look at what we've done. It's not really synchronized well. This is you're our #1 raid preference. Yes, I mean that is kind of friends. I don't know. I would co-sign if you needed a house. I'd co-sign. I guess that's crazy to say. Maybe I don't know about your credit. I don't know. I don't know. Probably it's good. That's literally insane. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe I would. Look at this though. Look at this. Would you tangent? We could do some what cosecant. This is a look.
Got this, doggone! Reach down deep! You're the trackless kitten, I love ya! What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken?
It's not synced well. Yes, so that's where we are. It's you can co-routines together. Yes, Soding has been doing C++ mode in this. Anyway, welcome Raiders. I'm LLLL. I'm Guy. I'm the guy. I don't know. I'm the guy that Sphero raids on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'm a freak guy on here. We're playing with the Game Boy Advance. We've been doing this for some time. It's been a topic of some amusement for like a year. We have an assembler that we wrote ourselves in Emacs Lisp. We have an assembler in Emacs, and we use this to make a ROM. And the ROM is a video. And we're building a video out of this. Emacs guy is a better intro than I'm a freak weirdo. I don't know. I think it's you know what? You've been here through much of it, Sphero. I've kind of been iterating on my approach here. You know, they call this my kind of my cold open. And I think it's probably about this. I don't know. We gotta take some things. We gotta A/B test. I need to we need to get like half of the people to like close. You have to like cover your ears, and I say one thing, and the other half of the people you cover your ears, and I say the other thing, and we like poll you afterward. That's like the new thing. we're gonna do A/B testing on these. On the hello hi. Yeah, this is the part 3 of our Shrek 2 project where we play the Minecraft movie. Yeah. We can't do Shrek. It's called Shrek 2 not because we're playing Shrek 2. It's because they already did this with Shrek 2. And they did this in way better than we're doing it. We can fit like 1 minute using our shitty thing. They put a 2-hour movie on these guys. Also Sphero commented, I don't remember the GBA looking this good. This is actually the shitty form. We had it looking a lot better than this originally, but it takes up more space. This is the form where we've reduced things to 256 color. You can actually, like, the GBA is fast enough to, like, copy like it's the equivalent of full color frames to the frame buffer. Like we were doing this at the start and it looks insanely good. Do I still have a ROM of that somewhere? I have it actually. The ROM is actually on the cartridge. I could redump the ROM, the old ROM from the cart if we wanted. I don't know. It's probably too much effort. But it's yeah. So I don't know. Let's get the reasons why the audio. Okay. I have a theory, a game theory for why the audio isn't synced up. Here's my theory. Look at this. Look at this. Observe this. Ding. Ding. You see the bell rings? You see the bell rings. If we look at the actual Chicken Jockey video, chickenjockey.mp4, the bell rings right at this, right? Right? The bell is timed. So I don't think this is a matter of some kind of offset. I think this is a matter of different rate. And what I think is likely happening is likely the random shit that we copied off the internet for how to do the DMA-based sound transfer. The 16K that they reference is probably not exactly 16,000. It's probably a number, maybe it's 16 times 1024. I don't know, maybe. That seems more likely to me. That sure seems more likely to me. Let's try that. I think that seems very true. Oh, I should say this too. If you're new and you like this, I don't know. We link this. How is it queued? You have a queue of frames that you process and the audio encoder pulls them as it's needed. They are in fact totally decoupled right now. The way it works, we're kind of getting our hand on how the sound actually works here. Yeah, they're fully split. So I've done a lot of pre-processing with FFmpeg / Emacs, right? We've settled on a thing right now where this directory has several thousand files. These .raw files are just like the frames as where each pixel is an index into the palette that FFmpeg also produces. Because it turns out instead of us doing this slowly and badly, FFmpeg, you can just be like, hey, spit out a palette from this video that's like good, using for some definition of good, and then later on you can be like, hey, use that palette and give me the frames, convert this to something else. Yeah, so it just knows how to do it. And we also independently spit out the audio in exactly the format we need, because FFmpeg can do that too, right? Which is kind of sick. And then we just play them independently. The way the sound works is kind of crazy. I think the way it works, yeah, let's just do this before let's get them synced up before we waffle around too much about it. Hello, Caddy Shot, welcome. Can we just grab this really quick? Can I hold this really quick? Can we hold that really quick? Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Go back here, run this really quick. And we'll see what happens. The way the audio works is there's like an interrupt based way and a DMA based way you can do it. Where DMA, I guess if you're not, I'm not barely familiar with, I think it's like directly telling like it's like telling the bus to like move stuff directly, but like it's like doing something like where it's not running on the CPU. Like it's a fast memory transfer guy. 75 1080p movie. I mean that's only 75 megabytes, right? That seems very small. This is tiny. Yeah, chat is broken because of Emacs catching up. Emacs is single threaded, so if we saturate the thread, we are in hell. Emacs is one thread in 2025. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's this? Is this better synchronized now?
Vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight to the death.
Yes, it's the other way now. Maybe it's still fast? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's like close, right? Because it sounds right. We'll know when he says chicken jockey. No, it's slow. Oh, then it goes into playing the video data because we don't reset it correctly. It goes into hell noises. A copy of this. Yeah, slow, fast, or relative. Yes. It goes into doing hell stuff. Audio is very far ahead of the video. Yes. Hello, XOR again. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. We did it, or we're getting there. So the way it works is the chicken jockey. The way it goes is that the audio guy, there's like a small buffer. There's a small buffer that it wants to be full, and the way it fills this buffer is there's two like mode. The mode we're running it in is like it will read from this buffer according to a timer that you set up. That's like, there's like a general system for timers on the system. And then you also like set up a DM, you like tell it to basically perform a DMA copy from a certain address to that buffer. So like you can set it up in such a way that it will just like play audio from your cartridge and copy it correctly and tell you when it's done, which is kind of nice, but it's like sort of awkward to set up. Hello, she's waving at me. I took a break. Here, hello. Goofy horn. Yeah. Fill me up. Okay, that's
I can do that every time.
Fill me up, daddy CPU.
I don't like that.
Union mandated break. Upload. Okay, do not. Probably don't do. You can delete this also, please, if you don't mind. I don't want to perform pirate. I think Discord is sort of potentially troublesome about this. It is unrecognized. Okay, good. Can I see? Yes, very. This is really good. This is oh, the bottom one is a 7:3 GIF of the movie. This is really, you can't even see this up. Okay, this is really great. Thank you. Thank you for real. Okay. Where are we? Get this off the screen. Hello, Sundemoniac. Also, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I hope you are doing good, my friends. Hello. We are attempting to synchronize Chicken Jockey. This is the current thing. So can we actually like, let's just compute the actuals instead of copying thing, Chicken Jokey. Need to make my own goofy horn now. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it back. When have I ever not lived up to my promises, LG? Everything. Thank you. Thank you for hand. Thank you for screech. Thank you for screeching noise. When have I ever not done exactly what I said I will do? Never. Not one. I've reduced this. Sorry. I've been adjusting the volume a lot to try and hear this. To try and hear words. Looks at clone. I've never done anything other than what's good for us. Everything I've ever done has been for, I don't know, for the good of Colonq Head. Every day, every night. Damn. The first Twitch stream I've really listened to for a long time. It's so funny because I keep thinking I'm on a Zoom call, so I worry about unmuting. Yeah. Damn, me too. I like, this is just me talking about it. I thought this was a silent stream. Middle manager kind of voice for sure. What? Huh? Are you calling me a manipulator? Are you calling me a manipulative coward? Are you like wasn't a jump. Yeah, I'm not calling you anything. Talk about progress reports to test. Okay, can we see what are we doing here? TM0 Kunt L. TM0 Kunt L. Get this guy. Get this make this guy bin. I'm not cool because I can't do this conversion in my head. TM, what does it mean? What does it mean if your coworkers are clonkers? I can't do it in my head. It's over for me. Can we look at the register? Sound registers. What is TM? Or this is actually timer. This is timer control. Can we look at GBA tech timers? What is it supposed to mean? What does it mean? No pre-scaler. We are countdown timing. Okay. Okay. Why is Oh, these guys are supposed to, this is the value. Okay, cool. This guy is a different guy. Least cool game dev learning resources. Oh, like who is this? Owlcat? Oh, yes, you linked it. You linked it is Owlcat. Got that deep throaty voice, I guess. Wait, is my voice throaty? No. Stop. Recommended resources for growing. Effective modern C++. Creating character arcs. They have YouTube. Why don't they have me on here? Get me on here. I'm LLLL developer of the video game Oob, unreleased, parentheses unreleased. Developer of video game Oob. No, I don't think you probably want me on there. I think you probably I don't know. I'm too cool. Can't even disassemble x86 from a hex dump. Yeah, where even are we? Where even are we in our lives? Is a terminal character. Hello XOXO gamer guy. Yeah. Is letters. Has a name that refers to punctuation and not the human digestive system. He is punctuation. Where is this? With 0 years of industry experience. Yes. This guy has both never released a video game and has never had a job. However, he does think he knows what to do. I think that about me. What bit is this? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bit 7. This is just start timer. Start the timer. This is supposed to just be a fucking number. Can we just give this number like normal? What if we said this number in like normal terms? Okay. 64488. Is this something believable? We're like dividing this by 4 or something. Is that like a sensible number? It is. It's 16122. Is this yeah, that could be reasonable. That's starting to smell like I don't know why it is that. But it is starting to smell like a normal number. What did we say it was again? 16122. We can make it that. We can presumably make it whatever we wish. What's times 16384? Does this overflow? Yeah, this is more than he wants to be, maybe, which is maybe why I don't know. Let's just resample this guy. Can we get him? Get him, please. Thoughts on pineapple on apple? Good. Probably. Is this Kibby Hertz? Is this what we're doing here? Let's get on this then. Let's get on this business then. Let's see. What's this? Kitty Hertz? Don't hurt cat. Do not hurt a cat. Hello Vesdev. Thank you for a meow. Can I do this too? Is this, we gotta be clicking this button. This is a button that is essential for me to be clicking immediately. This is required for me to do this. I'm afraid. I fear. Can we do this? Let's run. It's quiet. Make it loud.
You're that shirtless kitten, I love ya! What's going on, Steve?
No.
Some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club? I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken?
It's off.
It's a fight to the death, kid!
It's off. Thoughts on women, or I guess partners in general? What are your thoughts on women? Good? Yes, I think broadly I don't know. It's good. I think what do you say? Shout out to women. I think
Who's asking?
Diablo projects.
Women good.
I think it's probably a question about dating.
Oh.
And about this sort of stuff. I think I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Your response will be recorded.
My response will be
in my
recorded.
brain. What's your opinions on dating women?
What's my opinions on dating women?
Specifically, one.
You go pack your stuff. Say something about sushi. I have no opinion. I've never felt anything in my life.
Wow.
I've never felt a single thing in my whole life. Okay.
That feels great.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
No, it's good. Hi. I feel a lot of I mean in the sense of having opinions. Don't shush. I'm true neutral.
I guess I'll just go away.
No, don't. Give me a sub button. This so backwards. Well, haha. It's over for you, I'm afraid. Hello, mental equilibrist. Welcome also. I have a program. Why did Greg Tech Quest make me get 64 ingots of zinc in my smeltery? Probably wants you to make bronze. Or brass. Like you make brass, right? Not with it's brass with zinc, with copper and zinc. The monster kills sound broken. It doesn't. It should have gone on the one. Thank you for the gift sub to women. Also, I don't know actually. It should have gone. Maybe it didn't go. A lot of sounds are broken. No, that sound should not be broken though. That's on a different system. That one's on a different kind of system. They call that quest the brass tax. We're getting down to brass tax. Yes. Okay. How do we know what is actually happening here? We can't even goofy horn? Yeah, the rate at which this audio is playing is dubious. A lot of people trying to prove to me that it's weird to not want a wife is I don't think so at all. This is broadly where I was in the I think people are probably attached too much to this sort of stuff, right? It's like how do you say? I mean, of course it's good to have connections with other people, but if you don't want this, like why, you whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much, right? It's like there's a lot of ways to live in the world. You don't have to live according to other people's expectations. Yeah. I think I can relate to this very strongly. This is sort of the position I was in before I met Maud. Let's have another year of having fun on the computer. Yes, thank you. Yes, I will do this majorly. I am so ready to have many more years of having fun on the freaking computer. Average out the phases. This seems my freaking that too. That too. Are you packing? Are you getting ready? Good. Okay. Using some sort of frequency. No, I'm not saying. You have a bit of a reputation for taking a little. I don't know. We typically push it kind of close on the timing for these things. Want to have kids but not wife, which results in a lot of confusion. Yeah, I mean, if you want this, like realistically, the way to pursue this ends probably is to get married. But like, there's other things you can do probably. An FFmpeg, yeah, maybe. I don't. Be nice to know like what our target actually is. I don't even know if this is actually what we're. I'm digging the grave a little bit deeper every time. Like, why is it? I guess I don't really know why this corresponds to that. Right? Like why does FBE8 like, why does this correspond to this? I don't know. Maybe they're just capping. Hello, Showboat88. This is true. I'm the child. You can make a child with FFmpeg. You have to disclose that you use it. We can say this. I mean, I don't think that. Oh, FFmpeg. I see. This is a different guy. Why his Lisp interpreter is named Pit. He just found a new shovel. We're in Tartarus. What are the core values behind this? Yeah. I don't know. I think yeah, it's worth thinking about, like, what, I don't know, your motivations with it. Sometimes, I don't know. It's I sometimes things change. I mean, not only sometimes things change, things just change. Everything will change. Okay. Set the clock. They're saying set the clock divider to 1020. So they are intending that it is 16384 hertz. This is their intention. What is the yeah, why do you feel that way, Diablo Project? What is the, I mean, I'm not saying this is an unworthy motivation. I'm just they use frequency 65535. Yeah. They are claiming this. Oh, this is different. This is a totally different mode. But that at least shows that their intention is this. This is an interrupt mode. We are what are they saying about this? Okay, they even explain it here. They even explain this. They're trying to set it to that minus round CPU, or like round of CPU freak divided by playback freak. I see. So here this is 2 to the 24. Yeah, here they are setting it to 1600 even, which also we were doing, which also is not the right thing. I never wanted a wife or kids. When I met my now wife, I changed my mind without any pressure. Your brain goes through lots of yes, this is true. It's better to just live than to worry about things so much. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just things change, right? Things change over time. Like there's no guarantees, right? With regard to how you'll feel in even 10 years or even 1 year, right? Something could change next week. Hello, Kinslayer. Welcome in. This feels like it is somewhat imprecise. Also, is 2 to the 24 really the... This whole thing here is a little bit scary. I don't really understand why we are saying CPU freak divided by, like, what we are doing with this. I guess, is this to account for, like, some kind of overhead? Is that the intention here? Right? To like, for every, like... I don't know what this is. I don't know what the deal is with this. And also, this is not very documented, as they mentioned. They're like, they said that this is, yeah. What happens if we just, like, set it to FFFF? Is that evil? Is that horrible to do? I don't know, maybe. Like, what if we do that? What if we sample the... Can we go into chicken? Where's gen.sh? What if... Is the DMA timing even predictable? I mean, this is the way that they are saying people do this. So, like, I hope so. I hope it is. Where can we, like, just set this to... What if we are hitting him with one of those? And what if we are hitting them with one of these? Compute the diffs, please. My guess is maybe. Hello, F useful. Also, welcome in. Thank you for boost, F useful, and also thank you for sub, F useful. Outlook not so good. I mean, it's just, like, tricky, right? We could probably tune it via guesswork, right? I wonder how they did this. I wonder how they did the audio on the original guy, right? On the fucker on SpongeBob. How did they do this when they were making SpongeBob on the Game Boy Advance? I think like we have the North Star is that we know this is possible because you can watch Shrek 2. It would really be good to get a Shrek 2 ROM and see like what it does. Yeah, like we want to see what it's doing, and also probably like I want to see like what the interface looks like. Is this really like I honestly would not be surprised if it was the kind of thing where like there's no way there's like fast forward or pause in these things, right? Like you definitely just turn it on and you have to watch the whole movie. Yeah, I mean it is a good thing I have the cartridge here, right? And I could rip the cartridge if I wanted to. We'll have to think about doing it. It takes a while, so we might have to do that off stream. The Emacs GC pauses are a new phenomenon. Yes, I think so. Well, they were happening last time, and we had to do some stuff to avoid them. I have had a hunch that like the stream Emacs has been getting slower and slower as streams go on. Like over the course of any individual stream, Emacs is much slower by the end. It actually does take a while. It's 64 megabytes, and my thing only goes when I wrote this. Like the thing writes at like 50 kilobytes per second. The device because it has to write over the cartridge slot thing. It's quite slow. Can we look at this? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, why why is that why is that happening? Why is like that's very strange, isn't it? Because isn't this number just like we were just giving it a slightly higher number? Go read how the timer. Well, we know how the timer works, right? The timer just increments until it overflows, or decrements until it overflows, right? This is the thing. And we're not setting anything fancy with the timer. We're just setting the value and saying, okay, go. It's how the timer interacts with this other stuff that is the question. The patents.justia.com Magisco video. You found the patent from 2005, a video codec that allows for improved performance of embedded devices using vector quantization. That sounds about right. I see. Embedded handheld devices. Displays on embedded devices such as cell phones, personal digital assistants, and game machines typically have low color depth resolution displays. The conversion of color image from high color depth resolution formats such as 24-bit per pixel color to lower. They're literally quoting Fami did this. Oh, I know this person. Hell yeah. They found the patent. They found the fucking patent. Oh, this video seems very relevant to our interests, actually. This is kind of sick. The present invention manipulates the color information of images or video sequences and improves the appearance of the display by dithering representations of the images in a color space having a luminance coordinate. I see. What did I wrote? Koniko. Good night, Bonmus 14. Thank you. I appreciate this. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. If you're hello. Okay. Where is can we look at the documentation again, please? Of direct sound. Do we have any information about this whatsoever? I don't this is just presented without comment, I think. Doing this. It's crazy that this would cause Oh, question. Does the timer count up or down by default? That's relevant. The timer counts down by default. I think. Right? I think. Is that the concept here? Outwards from the middle? Yes, I think he's counting down. He's doing a count down. They don't really... And they mention count up timing, which maybe is a different... Maybe it always increments. Maybe this is... I think this is a different thing that is like a... for if you have multiple timers, right? It gets incremented when the previous timer goes. Yeah, this is what this is saying, right? I think the timer does go up, right? So by doing this, we are actually creating a slower timer. Oh, I sort of see what's happening then, right? So the timer, the rate at which the timer increments is sort of awkward though, right? What is the rate at which the timer goes? Of course, it can be controlled by the prescaler, but like, what is the a device called AM3 released a new peripheral for the GBA called the Advanced Movie Adapter. It was an oversized cartridge that featured a side slot for accepting smart media cards. What the fuck is a smart media card? Smart media, an obsolete flash memory card standard owned by Toshiba with capacity. This only gets you twice as big as the GBA cards. Show new media. Okay, we're getting lore here. They're getting major lore. Edge of emulation, advanced movie adapter. Oh shit. They have what is this? Is this Detective Conan? They have Pokemon. This is from Pokemon Forever. Pokemon, the fourth Pokemon movie, Pokemon Forever with a 4 in it. I think is what it's called. Okay. Before the rise of modern smartphones, the portable multimedia landscape was somewhat fractured. While today's mobile devices consolidate all manner of audio and video into a single package, the tech industry was slow to bring these elements together. Apple's iconic iPod and a plethora of MP3 players popularized portable digital music, yet consumers had fewer options regarding decent, reasonably priced video players. For some of the earliest dedicated video players available, often the supported formats were limited, disk space cost a premium, and battery life was not particularly efficient. At this time, there was demand for both music and video on the go, but initially the former was better served by companies and products. It was in this environment that companies turned to several solutions, one of those being video game consoles. Nintendo released the PlayOn late in the Game Boy Advance's lifetime, a special cartridge capable of audiovisual playback using files from an SD card. They're releasing their own flash cards. Earlier, Sony's PlayStation Portable let gamers view their own videos or buy universal media discs with films pressed to the medium. Is the PSP really before... Well, I guess this is the end of the GBA's lifetime, which was long, I guess, right? Or at least, I don't know, maybe there's overlap. The GBA's lifespan overlapped the DS at least. Prior to all that, Majesco Entertainment started releasing GBA cartridges with cartoon shows and select movies crammed onto ROM chips. We saw this. One of the earliest attempts at bringing video to handheld consoles is, however, perhaps the most obscure and forgotten. On November 20th, 2003, a company called AM3 released a new peripheral for the GBA called the Advanced Movie Adapter. It was an oversized cartridge that featured a side slot for accepting smart media cards. Through the adapter, the Game Boy could read the data stored in the card. Each smart media card contained video, typically 1 or 2 episodes of an anime or a full-length feature film in some cases. Audio and video were compressed to better work with the GBA's hardware. This is the part that we are curious about. Once given Nintendo's approval and the backing of franchises such as Pokemon and Detective Conan, AM3 launched the Advanced Movie Adapter exclusively in Japan. These efforts enjoyed a fair amount of success across the country, being supported well into 2007 before AM3 completely pivoted to the Nintendo DS. Throughout the early 2000s, handheld gaming system... Okay, whatever. This is sure. This shit is cool. We have it here. It's the only okay, there's a jukebox adapter. They have a similar thing for, oh my god, the rabbit hole goes so deep with these things, right? Holy, look at the card too. Look at this is kind of slick with it, isn't it? Look at this little, is this like is it translucent? Is this like the, look at this, it's kind of good. They got a little Detective Conan thing going on there. They have some like, holy moly. It's see-through. They have a little guy. They don't do that anymore. They don't do them like this. And then it looks like this when you put it in the side. This is kind of, it's a little bit good. It could be good. And here they're trying to dump from the cart, right? Yeah, they're writing to it. So there's some kind of mapping thing going. There's some kind of control guy going on here. This is the thing. I see. They're doing something interesting here. Smart media shenanigans. transparent. Look at, like, it's so slick. And is it a... Wait, they had a huh? Or is this an aside about file systems, or is this thing... Yeah, it's a fat... they got a fat file. They got fat 12 on this guy. This is kind of... I don't know, man. This is kind of sick. Hello. What's... Yes. Yes. It's still up there, I think. Yes. I don't need to do any other laundry. I think we're good. Sorry, we're trying to coordinate things as well, because we are getting on a plane in between 0 and 12 hours from right now. But sometime between 0 and 12 hours from now. The scaled up the video quality. Like, what does this look like? Can we see this? I mean, it's a little bit fucked up. Hopefully closer to 12 than 0. Well, we all have hopes, does XOR. Welcome. We have a double XOR situation, and we have XOR Xavier and does XOR. This is strong. Hello, does XOR. I mean, it does not look bad. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but like it's not that bad. Okay. Sure. Well, this is a good post. We will keep this in mind. Thank you. They got Dead Beef CRC mentioned. It's a mock-up. Okay, cool. Well, either way, this does rock. Do they have more funny pictures of this guy? No, I don't think we have any information about the Detective Conan transparent smart media card here. Okay. I think I understand a little bit better. Like, the thing we want to understand is the rate at which the timer goes. Right? That's really the guy, right? Like, they're not telling us very much about this, right? Like, they're saying we have 4 the timers increment, right? The timers increment from whatever their reset value is to overflow, right? So the way you make a shorter timer is by putting a larger value in. And the reason why it was screaming like crazy when we put that in is the value, like we're like dividing this by 4 naively. This is not at all what it means. Hello again, Hempy VT. We never shouted out Hempy also. We got to be doing this. We got to be getting on this. This is relevant to us. Thank you. Hello. This is a good person. This is our friend. The value is the diff. As they say, it's all about the difference, right? We have to... The important bit here is this 1047. This guy, you see him? This is telling us something about the number of how do you say we also probably, another consideration here is the buffer size. What's the buffer size on this fucker? He's not very big, is he, right? He's fairly small. He's not big at all. He's not constant time. Yeah. Where is he? Just a little guy. Bring him up. Get him onto here. Bring him up, please. Bring him onto here. Where is he? Where is he? Weird question. We prefer centralized VCS rather than decentralized if all their criteria are equal. I mean, most VCS people use these days are centralized, right? Even when people use Git, they're mostly using it in a largely centralized way. Like most people's interaction with GitHub. I guess people do local branches and things like this, but it's I don't know. I think Git is good. I don't know. I have no problems with it. People complain about this sometimes. I've never really used Mercurial very much, but I'm sure it's also decent. I'd messed with things in the past, like I'd used Perforce on a thing I had worked on when I was young, and it sucked really bad. It sucked. It was so horrible. Yeah. When I was first programming, I think I also tried using SVN with like some SVN hosts, and it was I didn't know enough about anything to like gauge this. Like, we would love to know the rate at which the timer increases. This seems to imply that it's like I think this DMA is doing one 32-bit move per timer guy. Is that the concept here? How big is the FIFO? How big is the freaking FIFO? Where is he? Get him. Where the fuck is he? Do we have him in sound registers? Where's the FIFO? Where's this guy? Two versions of Git. One is the decentralized and one requires a central server. I think I would prefer the former. I do, even when I'm working on things, right? I do use Git stuff quite a lot. I've done this at work, right? I like the ability to have like a local branch, right? And do this kind of stuff, or like how do you say, like just do things locally. It's convenient, especially if you're working without internet or things like this. It's good, right? Like doing or like a lot of the time, like I won't actually, the commits I actually push will not be the commits I actually worked on. Like I'll try and construct this in such a way that it's like, I don't know. Try to use Git and then can forget to commit. Yeah, on personal projects I just commit. I'm using it as backup basically. I'm just committing. I'm not being very disciplined at all. But it is very useful if you're working with other people. It becomes very good. Okay. There's two channels of this, and there's only 4 samples. So it's the buffer, insofar as it is just one word. Okay, there's one machine word, and that is the audio buffer at any given time. So that makes sense. So what is the rate at which we would want to fill that audio buffer, right? Assuming we are sampling, let's try and derive this again, right? This is 16,000, right? That's what they're claiming this is. If we're filling this at, if we're trying to play 16,000 samples per second, right? That corresponds to 4,000 words per second, right? Like this is the case, right? So we want this DMA transfer to happen 4,000 times per second, right? We want 4,000 times per second. We want it to copy one word into the buffer. Hello, Failior, welcome. Does this correspond with anything, right? The units they are giving us here, I guess I just don't know how they, where the 16, where does this 2 to the 24 come from? What is 2 to the 24 even? What even is this offhand? This guy, this looks like the clock speed, right? This seems believable. Hello, Fluted too. Hi, Fluted. Welcome. I hope you're well, everybody. Welcome in. We are trying to. Can we status report? We have not done this in a second. Here's what we have right now. Oh, that's bad. Not that. Sorry. Give it a second. Give me a second to rediff this. I've successfully connected my new power cables. Very nice. Do you have more power to support more drives? Is this the idea? Yeah, what we have right now is the devil screaming. Loving the ASMR streaming. I'm kind of pivoting into this. I'm going to be doing this kind of stuff. I've been learning about this recently. What's your favorite anime? I don't watch very much of this, Supertonic. What do I like? I like I watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes recently. That kind of rocked. This is sort of a hipster take. War and Peace, this is kind of up there in terms of anime type novels. I don't know. I haven't really watched. I've read a lot of manga. I have not watched very much anime in my life. I like Monogatari. I like this stuff. This is pretty good. I like a lot of the Shaft stuff, like Madoka Magica. This kind of shit. I don't know. Hello, Alita 418. Welcome in. I don't know. I don't really have strong anime takes. You can see. Do you see?
What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight to the death.
Did you see? This is on the Game Boy Advance, by the way. The problem is, look at the mouth. You need to look at the mouth. 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 He's not saying what he's supposed to say. He says it before it shows. He says it before it shows. Do you see? His mouth is moving, but it's not him speaking. So we're desynchronized a little bit, and we're trying to find out why it's off. It's a question of the sample rate is incorrect. I didn't mean to actually ask what your favorite anime is. There was a little rant of yours a while back about some anime. Oh, I see. I didn't make the connection. Sorry about this. Hello. This is good. Yeah. The hi. Hello, Super Tonic. Yes, it's a little off. It's drifting further because they're off, right? If like one is faster than the other, it's going to keep drifting further and further away. Yes, they're off quite a lot, right? It will increase with time. Like we've noticed at the start, they are synced, right? The bell is right. You can't hear it. The volume is way down, but the bell is right. It's a matter of one of them. We have a sample rate of like something on one and something that's like fairly close on the other, right? That's the thing. It's also possible we could be playing the sample rate could be right, and we could be playing the video too fast or too slow, rather. That's also very possible. Yeah, what if the video is wrong? Can we somehow start? No, I'm sure. I told FFmpeg to do the video. Give me the video in 20 FPS, and we are playing the video in I think 20 FPS. We need video with a timer. We need to play both at the same time, I think. How can we arrange this? How can this be arranged for? How can these be synchronized? We need synchronization. Increase the sample rate of the audio. We probably could. We'd hear audio fuckery. 3 or 4 seconds off would make it audibly higher or lower. Yeah, I don't mean in terms of the sample rate. Yeah, we could run them side by side. We need to make them run at the same time, though. I guess we can pause them both, but it's hard to unpause them. I need to like we need to unpause them at the speed of computer, and not the. Are you resampling the video to 20? At least I think so. I think we are passing -R to FFmpeg. Maybe we are wrong about this though. Maybe this is that is what I'm hoping we are doing. It would be way faster if we weren't, or maybe it's not. Maybe we're playing maybe the video we are getting is still 24 FPS, and we are playing it as if it were. I feel like this would desynchronize way faster though. This is like a 20% difference. Unpause the second one. Yeah, but the thing is we have to unpause them both at the same time. Docs support my hypothesis. Okay. Is that a thing? FFmpeg frame rates. It forces the frame rates? Resample. Is this a thing we can do? Changing frame rates. How to change the frame rates. After all filtering before encoding. Depends on the video sync method. Ignore any timestamps stored in the file and then generate timestamps assuming constant frame FPS. Okay. Yeah, drop every. This is basically like this is kind of what we want though, right? Like we want it to be like Yeah. I think use an actual it's an output argument. I think we are doing that. We have it after the input. We want to drop and duplicate frames. Yeah. Which I think is what -R is claiming that it is. No, this is not -R. This is filter V. Okay. This is what can we do that instead? What if we just did this? Can we be normal? What if we be normal about it? Instead of doing any of this stuff? Can I just say, how do you sequence these guys? Can I say FPS equals 20? Is that how you do it? As an output argument, -R should do that. Yeah, they say we'll have frames drop. I don't know. Let's just try. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try this and see if he does anything good. Maybe he will. Let's change him to 1600 because this is what he is supposed to be. Is this how you do this? Go into chicken. Oh, he failed. Can we get gen.sh? Why are you failing? Why are you failing? What's your issue? Oh, also, this is the PNG version. We don't need him. Get him out of here. 16,000 what hertz? What's your problem? Cannot find a matching stream for unlabeled input pad palette. Oh. Can we do it after? Is that what we want? Are we fucking up the input somehow? We do want that. That's what our little example gives us. This is one of the known good things that we have. Invalid argument. Okay. Is this a different guy? LavFi is a different guy. LavFi, FFmpeg, FPS. No, the one they are doing really is 16,000. Real nice. The later example. Oh, here it is rate. The libav filter guy. This is rate. Okay. This guy is rate. However, Here they are using this to draw text. Okay. How to set FPS. Have their own frame rate option, including color. Okay. This is individual options on the source in LavFi. What the heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Can I independently tell it to do? Can I do VF in addition to LavFi? You're so close that I'm holding off on ZFS. I see. Yeah. Well, thank you. I hope you have fun with this 0x539. I hope it goes well. I want to see this. What is the fucker? Can we do this? Can we filter V in addition to this? Is that a guy? I don't know if it is. There's so much nonsense in this freaking thing. FPS was specified for a stream fed from a complex filter graph. Simple and complex filtering cannot be used together for the same stream. Hello, Elorezi. Yes, we cannot do that, and that makes sense. Welcome, Elorezi. What are we doing? We're getting audio. We're trying to synchronize the audio on Chicken Jockey to the video. The position of the arguments is applying them to the palette, I think, and not the video. Well, no, the dither thing definitely did it, right? I think this palette use guy takes 2 inputs, right? Oh, you mean the rate guy maybe was applying it to the palette. If I say, like, over here instead, what if we say this? Yeah, what if we do this? Is this what we're looking for? Here it's saying 20 FPS. Well, Before -I palette. I mean, we need the palette because I think the LavFi guy is... Like, it wouldn't do this. It is correctly using the palette. It encodes, but we don't know if it's going to be correct. Just compare the lengths with FFprobe. I mean, it's the same. We're encoding to images, and like we can see, it's the same number of frames, right? It was 5158 frames before, and it's 5158 frames now. I mean, does that line up with reality? What is 4 minutes 17 seconds 0.90, right? What is this? If I multiply 4 times 60 plus 17 times 20 or something, right? That does line up broadly with should be fewer frames in the input. Look, what is the input video? I guess I didn't check the input. What is chicken jockey small.mp4 on the input? The input is the input. Can we see how many frames this guy is? Where does it tell us? Where does it tell us what he is? Tell me your length. Tell me your length, please. he tells us that what his frame rate is, that it is 23.98, but that is not very useful. How much, that's his frame, I mean, we can multiply. I would like to know the exact frame count, though, to avoid any rounding shenanigans and things like this. It would be good to know exactly what it is. You can presumably tell me. FF probe frame count, is that a thing we can get? Machka 6, thank you. FF probe -v error -count frames. This is the robots. Fetch frame count packets, show, okay, sure. Counts packets instead of frames, bitch, thank you. Options are applied to the next input or output, non-option positional argument, I think. Yes, I think so. Feeling like I cannot do a 16-hour stream because I do need to get onto a flight at some time between the next 0 and 11 hours. There is a flight that I have to take. There between this and this. Hopefully more than 0. Yes. Media info box dumper. Okay, we're going to use a forbidden jutsu. Hello, RCR and STN also. Welcome. Yes, I think this is my understanding as well. I just don't know the semantics of the arguments. We're about to perform a forbidden jutsu. Knowing more precisely, I know for my own purposes, I actually don't know what time it is exactly. Mod handles these things for me. Mod takes care of these sorts of things. Generally speaking. We have Bart here. Can we get Bart? Get Bart. Get Bart. Okay. Get open this. I know Blender will tell me this. Blender will tell me about it. If I ask very nicely. Can we go into upside down cake? Where is that? At the bottom, probably. Responsibly decremented that 12. Noticed and am proud. I'm glad. You know, these are the kind of jokes that you come here for, I think, right? I said 12 before, and now I've said 11, and roughly an hour has passed, I think, right? This is what I'm trying my best out here. I'm fucking bleeding for this team. I'm trying so. The video is probably in temp. Here's Chicken Jockey. The problem is we have thousands of frames in this directory. Here's Chicken Jockey small. Oh, it's 6181 frames. So we are in fact shrinking it. It's smaller. It is getting smaller significantly. Roughly 15 minutes has passed. Well, maybe we've, regarding my perception of time, I'm not necessarily bleeding for the team. I may be like sweating a little bit for the team. I may be like I'm kind of sitting on the bench drinking too much Gatorade for the team. Okay, so we are successfully resampling the guy, right? He is many frames before, he is less frames after. So I don't can we undo all this? Undo our changes. Yes, it is 5156 frames. So we're off by a nose, right? We're off by a rounding error or something. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say, I think. Hello, Mod. Welcome. She's hauling cargo in here. There's some cargo moving around. Mod minutes. I think she's a little bit. Would you like to say hello, or are we I'll go get water if you would like to say hi. Hey, packing is like managing a portfolio. You got to strategize and optimize your space just like your stocks. Kind of true. That's fake time, Missy. I'm sorry. What could it be? We don't. Again, it could be a matter of just like this shit is not very precise. Also, another thing it could be, we could be playing the video too slow. We haven't even considered that angle yet. We could be playing the video too slow. Okay, I'm running away now. Thank you. I'll be back shortly.
Don't take. Gotta get back to my packing. Hi! Hi! He started the robots again. Oh no. A squared. No, he's packing his own stuff. Hi! Hello! I pack my stuff. He packs his stuff. Hello! Wow, so many people. Hi. Hello. I'm okay. How are you? Is he in? Oh, he even left it open. A squared. This is diabolical. Is he on? Oh. Ah. Okay, and then how do we get back out of that? How do we get back out of that? How do we get back out of insert mode? Escape? Is it escape? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that one won't do anything? Oh, up here? Yeah. Okay, I will move it back there, but I'm gonna change it on both. And then... Wait, is this... Where are we going? Wait, what do you mean? No. Actually, I could tell you, we will be at the San Diego Convention Center. We are traveling to TwitchCon. Yeah. Yeah. It's always, at least last year, there were a lot of like partner things that Colonq went to, and I can't go. They don't allow +1s. So I cannot tell you our flight. That one is actually why I cannot. That's what I cannot. I'm his partner. I know they don't let one little guy in. It's wild. This is technically a duo stream, right? It's the Mod and Colonq show, right? Yeah, just let me in. I want to go.
They don't let her in anywhere.
I want to go.
They ban her from everything. They don't let her in. It's evil.
You going to Offkai? Ooh, yay!
Hello, gingivitis.
Offkai was really fun. We've gone. It was our second Offkai this year. No, we had our second TwitchCon, and then we're gonna go to our second MagFest. We're going to Mag
We've
Festival.
Kind of people who go places now. We're going places.
I believe Sigurd and Bird are like, since it's actually like a duo channel, they both count as partner.
Yeah. They let you do it, but they're like very scary about it. And
they're very strict about it being like
this cannot be someone who is helping
hosts.
behind the scenes. They have to be like a co-host. They have to be, and you are kind of a co-host.
We could probably, if we sent clips where it was me. I do.
I think it's intended for like if it's like a podcast.
Yeah.
Where it's like both people who are there the whole time.
Yeah, it's more like for co-hosts, like equal screen time.
Yeah. You're here, but you're kind of a guest.
Yeah.
That's right. It's kind of like.
But yeah, if we got me a model, you know.
Mod is carrying the stream on her back.
I'm so flattered every time you guys say nice things about me. It makes me very happy. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Pig Lilith.
I need you to all sign an affidavit.
If Twitch sends you a survey asking if there are two hosts of this channel, say yes.
Clancy, and they're like, wait, this guy LLLL, he's saying that he has this other person on. I don't know about that. Is this true?
Say yes, please, please. No.
Bird is not there.
I think it's very close
Bird
to.
Is there a lot.
Yeah.
This channel's called Sigurd and Bird.
Yeah.
Right? The
Thank you. I like the Hollow Knight Silk song.
The little character.
That little character there.
They got the bug on there.
Yeah, we're traveling very early tomorrow.
Today.
Yeah, they asked for our exact address, and I said the San Diego Convention Center.
That's where we are. Okay,
I doxed us.
Can I steal my seat again?
You're not stealing it.
Can I commit theft crime? Theft crime and sit chair?
Wait, I feel like I wanted to ask.
There was some kind of query.
I don't remember. My brain is so. I'm getting so nervous. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey, hello.
Chicken, except that's jokey.
Chicken jokey.
Is that like the chicken joker? I'm the Joker, baby.
Okay, we're gonna.
Oh, there's been a lot of giggles lately. Oh my gosh, you should have heard me at the dentist when I was the oral surgeon when I was so nervous about like talking about my wisdom teeth. I was just like, just like only laughs. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I'm getting close on my packing, by the way.
I have not even.
This was just the consult. I'm sure when they put me on the drugs, can you imagine what the giggle rate is going to be? It's going to be crazy. Oh, A-Squared might not have been here.
Yeah, we have to do a weird stream because she's like, you have to take my phone away because I know we joke around so much about me posting our exact address. I'm worried that I'm going to open the Discord, open the exclamation point Discord IRC, by the way, BTW.
I would, right?
Yeah, she's going to open it and she's gonna be like, here is our exact address.
I'm actually worried about it. I'm like, you need to take my phone. I'm gonna be posting selfies and shit.
We have to get it off of this. Anyone want to meet up at the dentist? All right, we have to figure out this stuff. We have to see. Have you seen our progress so far?
Yeah.
Did you take it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you listen?
Nope.
Do you not listen? Okay, listen real quick. She's listening now. She's got the headphone in. We're sharing headphones now. We have to listen on dental stream. This is good. This is kind of good. Listen. Where is it? Go here. Go here. Listen.
You got this, Gargoyle! Reach down deep! You're the trackless kitten, I love ya! What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a
You notice what's happening?
Did you notice something?
You notice? Look.
Did you notice?
Chicken jockey!
What? Did you perform a crime? Is there a crime? Has a crime happened? There could be a crime. We'll have to investigate this.
I committed a crime.
There's a crime? They did a crime? What's this? What's this? I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. A squared is here. I know has there been a crime?
Yeah.
The cursor was on the 1 in 122.
You gotta go further than back. Go further back than that.
No, not this.
Not on this screen.
Not this screen. Hello, welcome back, Fade. Get it out of the history. That one won't do anything. You need to edit. Oh, is it in here? Oh, it's here.
I broke it.
It's in here.
I broke
Right?
it.
I cannot even press undo. Oh, you changed it to 10 frame rate. Actually, that's actually a good idea, and it's what we want to do next. Is the stream title a Blam reference?
I feel like he would have been very upset.
Well,
and I
well,
need
no,
him
you're
to
good.
Not make this stream go long because he hasn't done any packing.
I haven't done any
needs
packing.
To be done on
However, I
time.
also have nothing to pack, so
That's
it'll
a
be.
lie.
Yes, yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You're good. You
It would have
spoiled
been fun.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Josh, go.
Yeah, he's got so
We have
much.
to- I have
you
to-
have the big suitcase, remember?
Oh, shush. We're good. Don't worry about this. Go do your business. We're fine. We're fine here. Hello. Yes, to answer your question, Rasta Jew, the stream title is not, well, in spirit it is. I have an attachment to Blam. I have not read this. I have only read the Wikipedia summary to this. I would like to. I just have not gotten the motivation together. It seems kind of good though. This is Blam. What is this? I've heard it's called Blam. I love the aesthetics of this. The get off your butt. Yeah, I probably should do this. Hello, Code Nightly too. Thank you, Code Nightly. TwitchCon stream. That is the intention. I don't know what I'm going to pack to facilitate this. Probably various. I do often.
But packed
No. What's the rate of streaming? Okay. Off-Kai, the first Off-Kai we went to, I did not stream. TwitchCon, the first TwitchCon we went to, I did stream for a whole day. Yeah. I streamed twice, actually. I streamed 2 days there. Thank you for the follow, Rasta Jew. The Magfest, I did not stream. I missed this. PAX, both PAX, I've streamed 2 PAXs. This Off-Kai I did not. So my rate is pretty high. I'm nearing 50% on streaming in the hotel room. This is... Yeah. We're nearing 50%. How many computers will you use? Well, probably... I think I'm probably going to bring the Steam Deck. Maybe. If I'm not nervous about it. No, it doesn't have... You can't... There's no gaming on it. I've wiped this. It does not have Steam on it. Even there's no Steam. No, the Steam Deck is not a router. The Steam Deck is what you're seeing currently, A squared. The Steam Deck is we turned the Steam Deck into the stream machine. You are currently seeing the Steam Deck. The problem is that the Steam Deck doesn't have OBS on it because I use it with a capture card. So I think probably what I will bring is maybe I will pack a laptop that has OBS reasonably, and then also the Steam Deck, and then also a capture card. Maybe this is the play. I'm a little nervous about bringing all of this equipment, though. It's a little bit scary to me. Anyway, Blam, this is good stuff. This is kind of good. I don't know. I love the city. They built a city the size of the solar system in this. They find a cavity that's the size of the planet, a big room that's the size of the planet Jupiter. This kind of rocks, right? I don't know. This is a good concept. Where are you going? We're going to TwitchCon, Wind Up Boy. So this Friday, the stream will be atypical. If it happens, we will keep you posted. But we will be returned by 1 week from today. We will be back. So we'll be back to the usual schedule by next Tuesday. But yes. This is the plan. Insofar as it is. Okay. New hypothesis. It is too slow to do this. It's too slow to okay. The problem is if it's too slow to actually copy the video frame. Here's my guess, right? If it's too slow to actually copy the video frame like this, it's not going to help us. Right? We're not going to be helped at all, because the problem is it's another session of Prod staggering around some distant city, sewing Twitch heads together like a quilt. No, Prod will not be here this time, I think. Instead it will be merely me. Merely me doing this. But yes. Basically this, I think. Maybe we can finally do the thing where I haul everyone to a room and we stream here. You could use double buffering and count V-blanks. Yeah. I guess this is a thing. Yeah, we could do this too. The other thing that's kind of a challenging thing is that because the DMA... Like, if the DMA actually takes longer than 1/60 of a second to run, which it might, I don't know. We don't have any information around this, right? Like, then we're fucked, right? Because there's no, like, I don't know how the DMA interacts with the VBlank interrupt then, right? Like, are we, like, if the interrupt happens during, are we skipping a V? Like, what is going on with this, right? Like, use a shorter DMA. I mean, like, it's we're copying the whole frame. I don't know what we could do that's like any when we do keyframes, or I don't know. Maybe it's that certain we just don't have a good way to measure this, I guess. Sync is an art, yeah. I don't know, like, how do we even debug this? Split it to come up for air. Oh yeah, I mean, do 2 have a DMA? Yeah, I guess this is an option. I don't know, man. I guess that would tell us something. That would tell us, like, I guess in a certain circumstance, if we split it in half, it would tell us if we observe like tearing, we would observe that would mean that there's a V-blank occurring in between them, which means that it's broken. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Who can say? Who can say? Fuck. And I guess it's worth a try. I don't even know, like, how do you debug things like this in general? Like, what is the, how do you do this? What is the method? Like, very carefully. Like, we really want, I want to set up a secondary file system. I mean, this is probably the same as setting up any other file system, right? Just like run, just format the guy with it. Is there like a special, I've never used ZFS or anything, like, but like, I assume it's, you just format the disk, right? Like there's no, it's not, there's more than this. Unless the hardware can count frames while the CPU is asleep. This is RAID Z. Okay. I'm trying to think what is... I guess let's do multiple DMA. Is that something we can even do without it being too painful? Well, let's see. Let's go over to Shrek 2. Where is render keyframe? Right now we're just saying render word copy DMA, the whole divided by frame size 4, right? We could split this guy, right? We can do word copy, like, I mean, the other thing we do is we just render half as much and see what it looks like, right? What if we just do that? What if we just render half as much and see? The question, the diffs could still be bad, right? We could still get bad diffs. This is this rather. Boot.zfs.enabled, even though I'm not booting ZFS. I see. We should consider, it's possible that the diffs are what's throwing us off here too. It's possible that the DMA is fast enough, but the diff thing the diff thing should be slower, right? So we could try disabling the diff thing also and seeing if we get anything there. That's actually pretty easy to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. You okay? Cable? What's that? USB on both ends? Yeah. No, I don't think so. USB. I don't know if I have that. You could look in the cable box. You can look in the rat's nest cable box. But I don't think I have that on hand. Okay. We try again. This is kind of amusing to look at, right? Because you can see what the diffs are doing.
It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken?
Micro USB? I don't, probably somewhere. I don't, not on hand. Yeah. It's set multiple times. Computer question pertaining to job climate? Oh, of course, please, trample snakes, by all means. Yeah, we're still let's not do the diff thing and see what happens. How do we not do the diff thing? We can avoid doing the diff thing by just always omitting a keyframe. We can always omit a keyframe by just always doing concats 0000, excuse me, this. Itch. What type of jobs do you think one can get with a CS? I mean, it depends a lot, right? Like I'm sort of in exactly this position that you're talking about, Trampled Snakes, in the sense that, like, what I was doing before I was doing this was not software engineering, right? I think the vast majority of things probably are going to be this. I think like researchy stuff is probably the most common thing, right? Yeah, and CS adjacent stuff like doing sales, doing stuff where it's worthwhile to know about things. Even like management stuff is like, but even that's in these kind of things, you probably often start as like an individual contributor. If you want to do researchy kind of stuff, right? here was my path to this, I guess, right? I did undergrad, right? I went into a PhD thinking that I wanted to be eventually try and get be a professor, right? This is the thing. Try and get tenure somewhere. And then after 1 year of the PhD, I applied to a bunch of researchy kind of places for internships. And one of them took me, and the only reason I got into this is because I was a PhD student. And then after doing the internship there, they were like, yeah, you know what you're doing. I eventually I was like, can I leave my PhD and come work here? And they were like, yeah. So that was the thing. But the being in a PhD program was sort of the foot in the door, in the sense that like that was their thing. It requires double blood. I mean, I would not take my path in general, because my path has basically led to me dropping out of society and not having a real job and being an anime person, like, which is realistically not sustainable.
What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chick?
It's right. Good. We figured it out. I'll depart for another stream. Well, this is fine. Thank you. Hello, Al and Alice. Welcome. It's the diffs. The diffs are too slow. It's too slow to do the diffs thing. Are you an anime? I guess so. Legally speaking, that's my profession. If I put it on my taxes, right? I'm an anime character. Okay, then we arrive at some kind of hell. They bring us to hell. I don't know why we're here now. Very strange. You want to avoid the terrible PhD advisor and the parents who try to feed you nothing but, yeah, and ideally. This is art. Okay, we've reached this world. Much as I wouldn't, yeah, I think I don't know. It's probably best to just the thing I would avoid more than anything is trying to chase prestige, right? Maybe this is the right thing to say, right? If you're motivated and you like reach out, like, the other thing I would do is, as an undergrad, don't be afraid to, like, if you're doing interesting stuff in your own time, you should like, there's a lot of things that are pretty accessible, right, in terms of like learning about them. Like, in my little world, like formal methods or whatever, this kind of shit, right? Like, you can learn a lot about this stuff, a lot more than you're going to learn in undergrad, or if you learn anything in undergrad at all, just by like getting books and reading them and like messing around with shit, right? This is probably true about basically anything. And if you're doing this, I would email professors, not at your school. This is another hot tip, maybe. I think if you're doing anything remotely interesting, you should email professors at other schools who are doing stuff like this and ask them questions. Like, be polite about it. Don't be like demanding or weird. Just be like, hey, I'm an undergrad. I'm curious about this kind of stuff, and I'm messing with this. Here's what I got going right now. I'd be curious if you have advice on this specific issue. Not like generally like fix my thing, but just like, like good questions, right? You know what I'm talking about. And I think if I could go back and do it again, of course, at the time I was much more maladjusted, and I probably would not have been able to muster the energy to send an email that wouldn't be aggravating. But like, I think this is the way to do it, right? Ideally, you want to exit your undergrad knowing, if your intention is really to go into academia, I think you want to exit your undergrad knowing what you want, where you want to get a PhD if you're doing a PhD. Which is probably the way to get into researchy kind of stuff. And ideally, you should already have a relationship with the person who you want to be your advisor. And this was a lot of the peers I met who were in a similar spot as a PhD student from other places that I met as when I was doing stuff. The ones who were doing well were in this spot. Also, in my experience, the best. Like, you want to be able to, I don't know, it's just good. It's you can go a long way emailing people cold, right? This is something that like will be a huge, like, just in general is a huge advantage, right? Especially I think like young people, like I'm in this group myself, right? Zoomer or whatever, the people Gen Z and younger. This is a group that, like, we have the cultural stereotype is that there is a strong aversion towards making phone calls or writing emails or things like this, right? Due to social awkwardness, and this is very much true for me. I cannot stand making a goddamn phone call. But you can really, like, get so much. Like, you can make your life so much better if you are willing to just, like, send a polite email out of nowhere and be like, hey, I'm interested in this, what's up, hey, like, you can just drastically improve so many things. He actually responded. Yeah, and people are, like, by and large, if you approach them in a polite and kind way, in a spirit of genuine curiosity and inquiry, people like that. Like, why do you think they're doing it? Like, right? They're into it too, right? If you find, of course, there's people who are phoning it in, who are scammers or whatever, who are, like, just, farming grant money, but, like, many people are, like, they're not doing it for the money, right? They could make a lot more money at doing anything else if you're a computer science PhD or whatever, right? Like, they're doing it because they like it. So if they have someone who's, like, a younger person who is, like, motivated and interested and, like, knows about it, like, they'll want to talk to you. And that's how you, like, get, right? Then you're, like, suddenly you talk to this person for a couple months online, and then you maybe hey, I'm looking for a PhD program, basically. Are you accepting students? And maybe they're like, yeah, sure. Right? Like, even if, right? Like, these are the sorts of things that give you an advantage, not having a fancy school name on your resume, on your CV, right? Like this puts you in a, this is the thing to do, I think, right? The play is go to an affordable undergraduate school, right, where you can not accumulate huge amounts of debt, and then attempt to make connections elsewhere. And then maybe if you want to go to a good grad school or something like this, or, like, I mean, good is just, like, if there are good professors there, and that you just make those connections over the internet, right? It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably easy to say and hard to do in practice, but I really think this is the way to go. Okay, so we've established that it is the diffs. What about the DMA? If we do the whole frame, does that fix us? The diffs really were a very misguided venture, it seems. What an error. What an error. They have only cost us. They have cost us compilation time, and then also they don't run fast enough, and also they don't even make it much smaller. So really, what have we gained? what have we wrought? What are we looking at as far as sizes here anyway? With the audio and the I mean, it's pretty big. It's bigger than it should be, which is why the video dies at the end. It is a fair bit bigger. Right, is the thing. With the diffs, this fit. Without the diffs, it does not fit. So, I mean, it makes some sense. For what is a diff? What has he got? If not more frames, then he has not. Yeah. Can we look at this? Yeah. Is it synced now?
Reach down deep. You're the trackless kitten. I love you. What's going on, Steve? It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken?
It's perfect.
Fight to the death, kid.
It's perfect. Fight to the death. This is kind of grim for a... It's gonna die. It dies before Chicken Jockey. Unfortunate for us, friends. We still have not achieved Chicken Jockey. The reason why it is dying is because you'll notice that this file is 38 megabytes. This is larger than it. We are over the end of our space here. Our space, we have gone over it. So what to do? What to do about this? And our diff method slows the thing down. It's too slow to do it this way. We could make it faster maybe, but I fear this. it's very possible that it's too slow only for a certain number of... There's tuning we can perform here, right? What is the tuning? The tuning is the breakpoint, the threshold for this, right? We are saying right now, if the diff is any smaller than the keyframe would be, we put it in. But we could say a variety of other things too. We could say, well, what if it's half the size? Then we put it in. Because if it's half the size, it's also cheaper to copy, right? We can put it into memory. We can copy it to VRAM more quickly. There's less pixels to handle. So let's tune this a little bit and see if we can get there. I once reached out to the creator of a TTRPG that's well known. I emailed back to tell me some advice. This is good. What if you don't mind sharing what TTRPG? This is I'm kind of interested in these things also. We were watching some X-Monad video ages ago, and Simon Peyton Jones was frustrated to not be able to make corrections to his PowerPoints because he was on Linux presenting from a PDF conversion or something. I see. Hello, NOK Guy 0. Welcome too. Hi. Okay, let's try a little bit of a diff. And let's try something a little bit better than this. I don't know. Let's say if it's like this, right? If the diff is half the size, right? If the diff is half the size, then we'll do it. Let's see. Do we get any diffs at all then? Are any diffs half the size? We're hardly even saving space then, are we? Oh, we have a couple of frames. I don't think it's going to be meaningfully smaller, which means that the diff probably weren't even saving us that much in the first place. But we were definitely getting to... Maybe it's a question of not... Oh, you know, we're putting... Oh, there's a bunch that are. Maybe it's a question of audio? Well, we'll see if it fits. We'll see the resulting ROM size, I guess, at the end. Okay, well there we go. There's maybe 100 of them or something. Let's see when this writes out. Can we look at this? Can we look at this at all? Let's see this fucker. What's he looking like? Oh, he's down. We do save 6 megabytes doing that. Right? Let's see if it's still fast enough to stay synced up, and if we get to the end. Can we see it? Also, if you're wondering about someone said DMCA earlier. This is the trailer. This was uploaded to YouTube by Warner Brothers, so I think we're in the clear for this. They want people watching this. It appears to be synced still. But we may not have reached the point where we're actually, you know, we never know, right? Like, there could be diffs, you know, there's just less diffs, right? So it might be less desynced. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked even when they're small. I think we have to reevaluate this whole approach here, gamers. It's too fast. I mean, the video, I think this is always the thing we were getting. The video is too... Well, no, the video was too fast, huh? Why is that? Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, gamers. There's something. They got some mysterious stuff happening here. Something strange is afoot. Something strange is afoot, I think. How do we resolve this? Okay, well, we can, of course, I mean, in the interest of the thing, let's just grab less frames. We don't need all of these frames. It's too many frames. What if we did less? What if we got less of them? Okay. That's acceptable, I think. Right? Something like this. What if we were to say we start at frame 100, right? And then we get 500 frames, or something like this. We start at frame 200, and we get 500 frames. Is that acceptable? Will that be allowed? Let's see. Maybe it will be. Let's run this guy. End of file during parsing. What's this? Oh, this is off somewhere. Yes. Sure. Get this out. She asked them if they'd like to publish the trailer. Yes, I'll be emailing Warner Brothers. I'll be contacting the Minecraft movie company. I am wearing a Microsoft t-shirt right now, actually. Crazy stuff. We are supporting proprietary software or something. This is I've had this lying around. I got this for free in college. So this is in my, I don't know. What a remarkable occurrence. We're going Microsoft in the macro structure. Can we start this? Oh, we're not doing the video. We have to synchronize the audio, of course. We're skipping 200 frames, right? We're skipping 200 frames. Where is TwitchCon this year? It's in San Diego. Wind Up Boy, San Diego, California. I think it's been there. It was there last year as well. It's been in other places in the past. I would really like if they put it somewhere else. It would be really nice if they put it in like if they put it in Boston or something. But alas, you can't win them all. It's very sunny. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty mild this year at least. It's California at least kind of has the reputation of being, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like 70s Fahrenheit, mid 70s, which is kind of good. The Mass Strangler. I don't know, maybe. How can I do that? What are we doing here? How much is a frame? The every frame is 1/20th of a second here. Is that the concept that we're exploring? So we have a situation where it's we're skipping 200 frames. This is 10 seconds. This is 10 seconds. Multiply this by 16,000, which is our sample rate. Yes, something like this. Something like this. Do this, please. This is all very ad hoc. It's not great, but we're going for a result here, I think.
It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight to the death, kid!
We got there. We got there. We didn't get there. We didn't get there. We didn't get there at all. Very odd. We are not doing diff stuff. It just seems to something very it was so what on earth? What on earth, computer? Something strange has happened here. There's been a strange incident with this guy. They've done something strange to us. For misconstruing too for the phrase, oh, is this bird? Is this bird as in Sigrid and? Is this Sigrid and? These are good. These are good people. These are good people. Did we actually reload the frames? We did. Are we actually not computing the diffs? We aren't. Did you meet Sigrid and Bird? I have in the past several times. Yeah, they are cool people. Why are we frozen? Can we unfreeze ourselves? I have to say about Minecraft movie, the opening exposition dump. I have not actually seen the movie, I'm afraid. I don't know anything about it. I have the impression that it's probably quite bad, right? It's I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not the best. Why is this so fucked up? What has happened to him? Why did he do this? Surprisingly entertaining. I'm not a Minecraft fan. Yeah, I mean it's kind of, you know, it's a kids movie, right? You can't be judging the. You come across as lame if I'm like, oh, this movie sucks actually, and it's like Frozen, right? Well, obviously I'm not the intended target audience, right? It's clearly found its mark quite handily among people who the movie was actually made for. So this is maybe yeah, didn't hate my life. Yeah, this is good. This is good. It certainly caught on. The chicken jockey thing, at least, was quite popular. The kids screaming and trashing the theater. Yeah, I think this is kind of fun, too. I don't know. I mean, it's sort of horrible in a way, but I think it's... I don't know. Maybe this is, again, this is my latent criminality speaking. Let's see. Let's think. What could we be messing up here? What could we possibly be... Ugh, like we're doing the same thing every frame now, so it has to be a matter of the rate, the sample rate being desynchronized, because like we're doing the same shit. Is the audio that we're using actually synced to this rate? I mean, this file is wrong, but I don't know if it actually is or not. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Did Mod commit some other mischief? Is there mischief from Mod? I haven't watched the 90s TMNT in a good while. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like you look back at things you like. God knows I enjoyed plenty of Pokemon movies when I was 8 on VHS at my grandparents' house, and I'm sure if I watched them today I would be like, man, this is like, I was a little, but like you can't hate this, right? It's merely, it was good, you enjoyed it when you were young, right? You have I don't know.
It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club. I've heard of these, but I've never seen one. They want me to fight the chicken? It's a fight to the death, kid.
Like it's right. It's like, how does it get so fucked up so fast?
Chicken jockey.
Oh, it does. It's not fucked up. He says it. Does he just not talk? Why does he not talk? What happened to him?
It's some kind of sadistic.
Can we speed it up? Why does he not talk here? This is what's getting me we need to look at the original. Like this. He looks like he's talking, but he doesn't talk. And there too.
Chicken jockey.
And then he says chicken jockey. But this is off. This is wrong too. It's looping video. Oh, it's looping the video. The video's too short. This is what it is. It's the video is too damn short. We took off too many frames. Right, we're at that moment, but the way it cuts, it looks good, right? It looks like, oh my goodness. What if we say, can I have 700 frames, please? Stop that. Stop. Get out of here. Stop that. Do this. Can I have 700 frames, please? Give me slightly more frames. We're not really making him loop very well at all. Let's see this. I guess we could probably loop the audio in the same place. I've watched this so many times now, it's making me uncomfortable. I'm becoming uncomfortable with this. Can we off to dinner, good luck. Thank you, Trap Exits. Thank you. And to you as well. Enjoy, I mean, I don't know. I guess you're not traveling, but you know, best wishes, and thank you for all your help. There we go. Okay, then it loops back. We get it right to where it needs to go. Okay, very good, very good. Now the question is, can we loop the audio in a manner that is not horrid? Is that achievable too? I mean, I think we don't even have to do any of the interrupt handling stuff or anything like this. What if we just cheat? What if I commit a crime? What if I cheat? What if I were to simply reset the timer whenever we loop? Right? We know when the video ends. What if we just do that? Reset the whole GVA? No. What if we just reset the fucking timer? What if I just do this? I don't know if this is going to do it for us, but what if I just copy this and plop it? What if we just plop it? And then write this. We plop it and then write this and see if it loops correctly. I guess we have to reset up the DMA, right? As well, because the DMA starts from a certain address. It's not going to be continuing from that place. Can I take the DMA as well? We can just do all of this again. Do it all again and see where it takes us. Where will we go? Where shall we be? Where will they place me? Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Let's try this. Go to the end. Oh, it goes evil. It goes seriously evil style. Okay, maybe I have to do something else in order to stop the timer and restart the timer again. How can I do this? How can I manage this? Just do SWI 0. Reset the whole system. Honestly, that might not be a horrible idea. It's not like we're keeping any state or anything like this. What if we just do that instead? Is that real? Turn it off and on again. Hello, Pete's Eater. Welcome in, Pete's Eater. Weren't you streaming? I think I saw the little alert that you were streaming. Was this the case? Is this the case? Hello, Pete's Eater. The newly rewritten. Oh, we can do it simultaneously. Yes. You have to change it from 0 to 1. Tales of Symphonia. Oh, this is good. This is good. I mean, I guess, what if we just set this all together then? What if I were to just be like, yo, what if we set the whole thing? Is this is not the right number of bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it is. We're good. This is 16 bits. Does this get us there? Will this constitute the appropriate reset as dictated in the description? Let's see. No. No. No, it will not. I guess we have to kill the previous DMA, don't we? We have to tell the previous DMA guy, hey, get out of here. Stop this. Stop this immediately. Let's just try resetting the whole console. That's a thing we can do. That's the guy. We might have to do something funny to him to make this work. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Let's run this. We run this. I would really like it to work and like loop seamlessly. That would be a good goal. And this seems like a hacky way to do it. It does not get there. Do we ever get there? We should. We should. Is this even the right place? I don't know if this is even the right place to be. No, it is, I think. We're comparing it to Sentinel. This should be the end. This should be the end thing, right? Everything else is a diff. Can we look at GBA? Do we have information about the software interrupts? There's like, I think we might have to shift them over or something on ARM, right? That's like a thing. No, we shift them over in ARM, not in Thumb. Unset up the DMA and jump back to the start. I mean, I think really, like, I mean, we know how to loop it reasonably well without even jumping back to the start. Like, we can just let's try killing the DMA, I guess. How can we how do we turn it off? I guess we just set the whole thing to 0. We can set DMA1 control to 0. Then reset up the DMA and then reset the timer. Maybe we want to kill the timer first too. That seems relevant also. Hello Avenel, welcome. Let's try that. I don't know how this all works out. Really, we just want to like stop everything that's happening not on the CPU and be like, get out of here. Get out of here. get this out of here.
I've heard of these, but I've never seen one.
Oh, it loops now. That's what we had to do.
It's a fight to the death, kid.
It works. Let's see another loop. Is there like weirdness?
Chicken jockey. It's some kind of sadistic vindicator fight club.
Okay, it's perfect. Hell yeah. We have looping video and audio on the GBA. How good. How good. And we can do this ostensibly with any video, right? We have a little set of FFmpeg guys we can work with here, and we can take a video and we can turn it into this. We can turn it into this and put it on there. So this seems really good. I don't know. I don't know what the point of all this was. But it was kind of good. I think I had fun. Maybe you had fun too. It was sort of good, I think, potentially. Yeah, we invented the Goon Boy color. Yeah, you could put anything on this. You could, I don't know. I think it's good. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by. This was another very good one. I've been having so much fun recently. Thank you so much for indulging my weird little things. I hope you have a good time as well. As mentioned before, we may be on do not expect to stream at the usual time on Friday. We will adjust accordingly. We may do a strange thing. We may do nothing. It depends on how we are doing. Thank you. If you liked what you saw today, this is the thing. You can join the Discord IRC. We're going on here often. We go on here often. Yeah. Who are we rating? Who's on? Who did they put on today? Do they have what's on here? Who's good? Who's good on this? Who's good? Thank you, LandepBS. Welcome, LandepBS. Who the hell is who's good? Who do they have on here? Who's good? Good night, friend. Thank you, Poof. Who are we rating? Let's just raid Grimmy. Grimmy's opening magic. This is relevant to us. And we can just do this. Go be polite. We'll raid over there. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Epic. How epic. Huge news. Thank you. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna go pack up furiously. I will surely keep you updated over the next period. Okay. Thank you. Love you. Bye. 1,000 blessings. LLLL Orb. Is this it? People post Joel or whatever. Anyway, thank you. Bye. Bye. For real.